Look. Let me turn this up. Got some explaining.
Productions.
It was love at first sight, we had that chemistry. They did it wrong, you did that thing right. You gave us memories. The shit you made lived up to the hype. You gave that energy. Owned everything, your future was bright, bro. But now that's history. Higher field, fuck making games. Make him the centerpiece. Make a service, fuck making games. Fuck, that's complimentary. Release it trash, fuck up delay. Here, it's elementary. Man, fuck them fans, fuck what they say. Fuck, it don't mean shit to me. Bundle connect, fuck what they play. So hype up the censor, cut lion head, fuck if they straight. Fuck showing empathy, fuck Johnny D. Look what he said, fuck if he meant to. Fuck gamers too, they ask for too much. Them niggas enemies. Jazz niggas, look. It's all about progress, and y'all standing in the way of progress. Look, we're trying to be the best. Stop getting in the way of our progress, gamers. We got this. Even if you lose this. Look, I know we failed last gen. Shit, that was my fault. We back now, so go tell your friends, cause that was my loss. We had no launch games cause of COVID. We took some time off. You're gonna like this news, I just know it. Man, look what I bought. We buying Zenimax for the games, so celebrate gamers. Thank my boss for buying them up. Thanks. And ABK later. Nobody stopping us, bro. Nobody. Fuck the regulator. Y'all niggas doubted Satya, huh? Ooh. You know what? Fuck game. We downgrading all of our games. Yep. My nigga, fuck bang. Fuck frame rate in all of our games. My nigga, fuck shade. Give competition all of our games. Here, cause now we love labor. And I don't give a fuck what you say. Y'all niggas all haters. Jazz niggas. Stop hating on the progression of Xbox. Life gets better when we share, don't you understand? We don't need Xbox around when we got PlayStation. Join us. Post up is a bitch nigga like Cassie Cage with her dick bitch. You say you bleed green like reptiles, so why you playing games with them kids, nigga? Man, I'm running smoke to your big cloud. Fuck playing checkers, this chest now. Niggas gameplay was a letdown, now it's back down for an X. Niggas two-faced, they head bony like Scorpion on a dead hoe. Fuck E-Bot, fuck Sega Man, them bitch niggas called the fans on. Y'all niggas heard what I said, homie. Banana clips with the hollow round. Niggas gameplay was a letdown, now it's back down for an X. Piece of truth, just a little nigga like Sonya Blade on her tippy toes. When I caught him lacking, that nigga froze like Sub-Zero with a sniffy nose. Xbox Uni and Mindbender stay man crushing on Matt's booty. Niggas act loony when they in the spaces and they talking gangster, but that's fruity. Little nigga, it is high time you follow guidelines on my timeline. Doing drive-bys on the wrong nigga, get your highlighted on prime time. Shit, I'll fly by like rain. Disrespect is a high crime. These niggas lying about gaming. Halo Infinite is my top 5. I love Xbox, I am not lying. Spider-Man, I am not buying. Fuck Astrobot, it's not a real game. Fuck Demon Souls, fuck G-Mariah. Xbox is winning the generation. Look at the numbers, they are still climbing. Nigga, stop lying, what's your gamer tag? That's personal, stop stalking thrash. Post up is a bitch nigga like Cassie Cage, but her dick big. You say you bleed green like reptiles, so why you playing games with them kids? Man, I'm running smoke to your big cloud. Fuck playing checkers, this chest now. Niggas gameplay was a letdown, now it's back down for an X. Niggas two-faced and they head bony like Scorpion on a dead hoe. Fuck E-Bot, fuck Sega Man, them bitch niggas called the fans on. Y'all niggas heard what I said, homie. Banana clips with the hollow round. Niggas gameplay was a letdown, now it's back down for an X now. K-Mega stay ducking niggas, this is state of gaming, man, fuck them niggas. Fuck J-Rock, fuck the Iron Lords and their whole panel, I don't trust the niggas. Tom Warren and Jazz Corden, console war in their whole career. I put my hands on a nigga, gas on a nigga, Marlon ran from that fame. Fuck around and then find out I'm like Bar Rocker with his lives out. Ain't nobody safe, you get wiped out like when Shao Kahn knocked his wife out. What you crying about, Dirk Riggedy? What you talking about, nigga, time out? That was me and Sean playing Roblox, I just got more time cause he signed out. Fuck police, man, this is safe space. I love bananas but I hate grapes. I like Post Up cause he ain't fake. He always on point on his game tape. He done upgraded to a lawyer now. Us Xbox niggas spoiled now. King Thrash is a bitch nigga, he just act hard when his boys around. Post Up is a bitch nigga like Cassie Cage but her dick big. You say you bleed green like reptiles, so why you playing games with them kids? Man, I'm running smoke to your big cloud. Fuck playing checkers, this chest now. Niggas gameplay was a letdown, now it's back down for an X. Niggas two-faced and they head bony like Scorpion on a dead hoe. Fuck E-Bot, fuck Sega Man, them bitch niggas like Cassie Cage, but her dick bigger. You say you bleed green like reptiles, so why you playing games with them kids, nigga? Man, I'm running smoke to your big cloud. Fuck playing checkers, this chess now. Nigga, gameplay was a letdown, now it's back down for an X. Niggas two-faced and they head bony like Scorpion on a dead hoe. Fuck He-Bot, fuck Sega, man. Them bitch niggas caught the fans on me. Y'all niggas heard what I said, homie. Banana clips with the hollow round. Nigga, gameplay was a letdown, now it's back down for an X now.
It's a homicide, it's a homicide, it's a homicide. It's a homicide, it's a homicide, it's a homicide. It's a homicide, it's a homicide, it's a homicide.
I'm like Ichigo with a bad bitch. Facts. AK is my bomb guy. I'm a Big Mac to you small fries, and I wear the crown like a fall guy. Any beef I had was a short story. Little niggas telling tall lies. They say I'm too big on this platform, like Call of Duty's install side. Homicide, it's a homicide, it's a homicide, it's a homicide. Yeah, look, I'm the one they call to come and ride like that big cousin on your mama's side. I feel like Joker from Persona 5 when I leave your mind, niggas traumatized. 10,000 sitting at the round table, thicker than your baby mama thighs. I'm the nigga in your baby mama eyes. I'm the reason that your baby mama lied. I'm the reason she want that PS5, sunglasses on like I'm CSI. It should be a crime high battle niggas. Discourse means a rattle nigga. Nigga, you the type to go and tattle nigga. If I catch a strike, I wouldn't be surprised. Call a fire force, this is fire based. Lit up branches like a fireplace. That nigga Asian Gambit with the charger blunt. Said he meet us in a higher place. My world is too small, I need an outer space. Spilling all my words using higher case. And we snap on niggas like Thanos, and you Tony Stark without the iron plates.
It's a homicide, it's a homicide, it's a homicide. It's a homicide, it's a homicide, it's a homicide. I don't know why you bitch niggas gonna come with me. It's a homicide, nigga.
I'ma pop the trunk and pull a missile out. I'm the niggas that them niggas whisper about. Talk the least, but I get it done. Y'all niggas gassed off a little clout. Can't stand you niggas with the motor mouth. Make a nigga spark your plug in a drought. Better pump your brakes before I cut the line. Leave your oil leaking right in front of your house. I'm a wild nigga, no denial, nigga. Break bread or get your egg cracked. Niggas talking crazy, tell them shoot the fade. Leave them niggas running like X-Lax. I break shit like a junkyard. Gave your baby mama this eggplant. She pillow talking, giving top secrets like Jean Grey from the X-Men. I'ma conquer shit like the old rare. You niggas clowns, this is no fair. I move around with the Uzi out and I pray to God y'all take it there. I clap a board just to clear the scene, screaming action when I up the beam. Put the dot on you with the Drake tuck, like you don't really want this beef. You don't really want this nigga with this problem on your street, in your city, in your hood, putting bread up, disturbing your peace. Godzilla, but nigga, I'm King Kong. My syllabus realer than reading poems. I'm chiller than niggas like B-Han. I'm killing this beat like a street cop. Tell him get over here like Hanzo. Put the beats on him like my name Drake. Leave more hoes in your poncho than the ugly clothes y'all buy from Ye. Got 30 killers and they train to go. Got dirty bitches who bring the bros. If I need it done, they gon' get it done. Leave your brain sitting on the dashboard.
It's a homicide, it's a homicide, it's a homicide. It's a homicide, it's a homicide, it's a homicide. I don't know why you bitch niggas gonna come with me. It's a homicide, nigga. Do what you do.
I swear to God, tell the truth and nothing but the truth is. You niggas hoes and everything you do, it shows the proof is. We see the bitch inside your eyes, you just a bunch of goofies. Put a bindi on your head like a fucking so many squares inside your circle, y'all some modern day Urkels. Your daddy must be proud he made a bitch without a purpose. These niggas Microsoft, I can see it on the surface. You niggas trying to be it, another clown in a circus. Down in the sewers trying to lure little kids. Pennywise ass niggas doing banana skits. Weirdo ass niggas, we saw the banana clip. So your wife realized you was bananas and split. You wasn't half the man that she was. She told you she wanted some dick. You said me first. So she put the strap on and sent your ass to the me verse. Gave him the peg leg like nothing below the knee works. Nigga, that's a knee jerk. Can't silence what's real. You living in Silent Hill. Sensitive ass niggas getting all in your feels. Guilt eating you up, trying to smile through the tears. Understand you got owned by a dude you revere. I swear to God, tell the truth and nothing but the truth is. You niggas hoes and everything you do, it shows the proof is. We see the bitch inside your eyes, you just a bunch of goofies. Put a bendy on your head like a fucking Buddhist. I swear to God, tell the truth and nothing but the truth is. You niggas hoes and everything you do, it shows the proof is. We see the bitch inside your eyes, you just a bunch of goofies. Put a bendy on your head like a fucking Buddhist. You got his channel taken down, mash flagged it out of fear. Cause you a feline on a decline, be careful, mon frere. History has a way of repeating, we breaking cycles, you gon' get what's coming to you. Hand on a stack of Bibles, this ain't how you marvel your rivals or conquer your idols. You turn him into a martyr, Dionysus, Osiris. Scriptures written on papyrus, this was meant to happen. Hope this ain't the way you eat, cause you gon' lengthen Sabbath. Ugh. Look, I'm a different savage. You niggas are okay with being mid to average. They call me the young bull cause I'm a different maverick. Got them niggas boxed in like I gifted caskets. While y'all playing on the net, we dropping baskets. Putting numbers on the board, now your stock is crashing. Watching you die slow, the reward is satisfaction. Pray to the Elohim to have mercy for all your actions. I swear to God, tell the truth and nothing but the truth is. You niggas hoes and everything you do, it shows the proof is. We see the bitch inside your eyes, you just a bunch of goofies. Put a bendy on your head like a fucking Buddhist. I swear to God, tell the truth and nothing but the truth is. You niggas hoes and everything you do, it shows the proof is. We see the bitch inside your eyes, you just a bunch of goofies. Put a bendy on your head like a fucking Buddhist.
Oh, boys! I'm
back! These niggas acting different, yo. Different type of games played, different kind of glitches. Different kind of snitches. What else? A different type of ball game, different type of pitches. Shit, I'm the one they all blame. Different type of bitches. I bring that different kind of smoke, nigga. Different kind of kitchen. Y'all a different kind of broke, yo. Different kind of pinching. Got a different kind of rope. Different kind of lynching. Thought you hung me out to dry, but now I'm hitting different. Fuck the console war, time to settle scores. It's a different year. Different blunts, different kind of high, different hemisphere. Different Luffy when it's time to ride, I'm a different gear. My chopper is a different kind of buck, yeah, different deer. I'm talking to you different kind of cucks and a different queer. Leave you little niggas punch drunk, I'm a different beer. Leave you with a different type of halo, then I disappear. A different God of War, fuck Kratos, I'm a different tier.
I swear to God, tell the truth and nothing but the truth is. You niggas hoes and everything you do, it shows the proof is. We see the bitch inside your eyes, you just a bunch of goofies. Put a bendy on your head like a fucking Buddhist. I swear to God, tell the truth and nothing but the truth is. You niggas hoes and everything you do, it shows the proof is. We see the bitch inside your eyes, you just a bunch of goofies. Put a bendy on your head like a fucking Buddhist.
I heard one thing, and that shit just set me off to make this fucking video. This motherfucker talking about when he was in the call, I was quiet. Talking about we talking about he was a bully. I said, you bitch ass nigga. Don't nobody think you was no fucking bully, nigga. Who the fuck said that? Who the fuck said bully? You's a bitch, nigga. A simp and a pussy ass nigga. That's it. Nobody said you was a bully like somebody was fucking scared of you, nigga. You was a dick sucker, clout chasing, faggot ass nigga.
Bitch niggas is bitch niggas, that's all. That's it, nigga, don't trip. Don't slip, nigga, don't fall. When I speak, they quiet. Don't say shit till I'm gone. And when they say shit, I'm the bitch nigga. I don't get niggas at all. Oh God, these little niggas look up to you as you sit there, comfortable, talking big shit to your yes men till I came through and disrupted you. Bet you thought you was untouchable. On a Sunday on your podcast with your fam deep like the Huxtable. Now they watching me as I'm punkin'. Slap the crackers out of your lunch. And you sat there like a sucker dude. And them little niggas in your podcast didn't say shit, they some busters too. Shit is funny how niggas trusting you. You do it all for a buck or two. Real niggas recognize real niggas while real niggas don't fuck with you. Nigga named himself Hard 8, but 8 years is a kid crime. What type of nigga on YouTube tryna act hard cause he did time? Nigga walk around like he big time. In real life he a dork nigga. Nigga claim he stand up 6'5" but got his ass beat by a short nigga. Knock the food off of your fork, nigga. But you a track runner, abort nigga. We all know you ain't got hands, so I don't know. Use the force, nigga. You the type of nigga to be port niggas. Bad boy on whipping wheel, getting punked out by a horse nigga. Kid smooth in a port nigga. Kick them out, put a fork in him. Snake nigga had no venom. Then he went and did his own podcast, but his lazy work like Chief Wiggum. Any given Sunday is just you, cause real niggas done left you. The niggas said they had checks due. Shit, if that was me, I would've slept you. Jazz nigga, jazz nigga. Swear.
We got a little something to talk about, you know what I mean? Here we go. You know what I'm saying? Here we go. Today's menu is King Thrash, bitch ass, simp ass, fucking cocksucker. Today's fucking menu is King Thrash, bitch ass. You know what I mean? I guess this nigga was thirsty for some motherfucking content.
I'm the last nigga and the first nigga you wanna fuck with on this surf, nigga. Got the AKs at the burst. I'm like Gargamel to you Smurf niggas. Any given Sunday is church. I'm an atheist to you church niggas. I alert niggas in Long Beach. You a no name in your turf, nigga. Knock the change out of your purse. I'm a commentator's favorite commentators. You a soft 8 like denominators. I'm a hard million at the commas later. Any given Sunday I dominate. You can look it up, man, it's common data. Could be dry snitching like an operator. Your shit is shocking like an oscillator. He's your propagator's favorite propagator. And his jail stories need a moderator. Slap the numbers out of your calculator. You sit there like a couch potato. Niggas stay lying on YouTube. Use a like button as a validator. You the softest nigga coming out of Philly. What's a cheesesteak to an alligator? I miss the days of Streets of Rage, or Final Fight, or get my ass beat by Tyson for the entire night. Samus didn't talk back then, she was the quiet type. And every game was like Bloodborne, but now they high on life. Put your quarter up on the screen, that's all you call next. I'm like Curry with Cyrax, I'm shooting all nets. I know you, man, I see through your silence, I see your jaw flex. You couldn't game if you couldn't read, that shit was all text. What update you gonna install next? These corporations got angry birds living in small nests. Nobody lost the first console war, shit, we was all blessed. This new war is lying on YouTube for small checks. They lie about the shit they ain't do. That's why they not posting achievements, cause they ain't true. These niggas don't know about semen, cause it ain't new. You not red, you gotta be green, cause you ain't blue. How many bots are gonna die tonight? The Xbox done sprouted legs and walking down a flight. It's not alive, it's walking dead. I call it dying light. Don't need a scope to shoot its head. I use my iron sight. Leave a hole big as a bowl, look like a lion bite. Reload, then unload, one-sided firefight. Shang Tsung come eat its soul, spit out a terabyte. Your fake fans watching you die, don't even care to fight. You turned your fans into some parasites. I guess y'all even now cause you promised them niggas paradise. Rest in peace, console war. We need a fairer fight. We need Sega back in this bitch so we can share the hype.
So, 4 games, no promise beyond that. So if you're on those other platforms and you see these 4 games coming, please don't take it as some signal that everything's coming. It's not.
It's coming, and you are going to see more of our games on more platforms. And we just see that as a benefit to the franchise.
What the fuck is feel on? Nigga must be higher than a seal on. Got the CLIs in code red, them boys all in they feel-ons. Flying out to the X guys, got the Xbox in the friend zone. While the PS5 getting all their games, even those he said would never come. It was only 4 and nothing more. I mean more for sure. I mean more galore. I mean Indiana enforcer, boy. Xbox turned into a corner whore. Hold the line, what the fuck for? Told the line to give you more. If Xbox dies, my channel's done. If Game Pass lives, the console won't. Either way we lose. For playing broke, it was all a dream. As Game Inform, I was just informed. They can't inform you. Damn skipping cause the S suck. No Wukong or Phantom Blade. Just lie on Sony. Who gives a fuck about what the devs or the pub say? Yeah! The whole slate coming.
It's coming.
The whole slate coming.
It's coming.
The whole slate coming. All that dick riding and you ain't getting nothing. Yeah! The whole slate coming.
It's coming.
The whole slate coming.
It's coming.
The whole slate coming. All that dick riding and you ain't PS5 is the greatest, even with the haters, nigga. It's bar none. They love feel like envy if we dancing on them like Carlton. I'm the Fresh Prince, you call son. Eddie on the Sydney Star run. They pray for peace like the Middle East, but never get it like God's son. Looking goofy cause your wind's low. Riding anyway the wind blow. Xbox was on some hoe shit, trying to backdoor Nintendo. Y'all dudes is down bad like a friend request with a friend code. Spend $100 billion on bullshit and you still sitting on the bench, bro. Got your main looking like a side hoe, like Taco Bell is nacho. So many clowns around doing podcasts. This shit looking like a sideshow. Yeah, the whole slate coming.
It's coming.
The whole slate coming.
It's coming.
The whole slate coming. All that dick riding and you ain't getting nothing. Yeah, the whole slate coming.
It's coming.
The whole slate coming.
It's coming.
The whole slate coming. All that dick riding and you ain't getting nothing. Yeah.
Listen. Hold on. Let me make sure my levels is okay. Let me make sure that I can actually hear me on here, nigga. There's a few things that we need to talk about. I was in the middle of making a PlayStation version documentary, Daydreams for PlayStation. But I'm like, I don't want to hit them back to back with Daydream shit. But it's because like while niggas have been doing what they've been doing, you know what I'm saying, like putting out less content at a time, I've been seeing a whole lot of shit being said about PSN and PlayStation and monthly active users, MAUs, and it's just like, God damn, they always take half the news. But then even more shit happened. Doom came out, garbage. I don't give a fuck what nobody's saying. You don't go from being a top tier game to being mediocre and think you ain't finna be garbage in my eyes, nigga. Let Uncharted, let The Last of Us, let the Ghost of Tsushima take a hit like this shit took a hit, and people be saying that shit to flop. You know what I'm saying? 3 million players. Shut the fuck. 3 million players, nigga. You know the last game who bragged about 3 million players was Hi-Fi Rush, nigga. Y'all niggas talking about that shit successful. Hi-Fi Rush wasn't? Was it? Like, nigga, we gonna have to talk about that. We got motherfuckers still bragging about Xbox Studio Games, which is Microsoft games, being in PlayStation Store and selling. And I'm like, nigga, you do know that games selling on other platforms and not your own platform, that are your own games, is going to further let them know that everything that they have been doing is the wrong thing. You don't sit there and say Sega is beating Nintendo because Sonic is in the Nintendo store and sell it. That don't make sense, nigga. You are paying. Nigga, 30% or more. Nigga, you are paying to be in this platform. Nigga, every sale that happens, Sony getting 30% of that bitch. And ain't had to put in a single dime, red cent, Canadian quarter, nothing. And these niggas talking about, they want to act like this is because it's gotten that bad to where we're having to pretend that being a third-party developer is competing with Sony still. And I'm like, nigga, no, they are partners. Nigga, do you understand? They have agreements. You feel what I'm saying, dog? Like, that's like nobody, when Grand Theft Auto 6 is coming out, ain't nobody saying that PlayStation 5s is gonna sell less. Nigga, no. Nobody's saying. Niggas just saying that game is gonna sell up the ass. Regardless. Because it's a third-party game. It's like y'all haven't been around the PS2 days when Sony barely even had not even single player, but Sony produced, Sony made games. The majority of that generation was third-party games. Name me 5 PlayStation Studio games, nigga, from them times. Nigga, understand that Insomniac was not owned by PlayStation, my nigga. Like, I think the only one you can really come up with is what? God of War? Nigga? Like, nigga, they had Final Fantasy X on that bitch. Nigga, they had Grand Theft Auto 3 on that motherfucker. Do you understand, nigga? Like, I think I just... like I said, bro, like I'm just watching all this, but it's just the fakery coming out. You know what I'm saying? If niggas really pay attention, it's just the fakery coming out. And then you still got the PC dudes who don't want to talk about the PC shit. They don't want to talk about NVIDIA talking about that they are an AI company now. They don't want to talk about that. No. They just made your fucking chips based on AI and fake motherfucking frames that are telling you that that's what the fuck they're going to continue to do. Because you dumb niggas will still buy these motherfucking chips that ain't really hardware that you paying for. You paying for software. They just got to upgrade the software and charge you $2,000 more. They probably go up to $2,200 because, you know, the CUDA cores or whatever the fuck metric they give you, stupid ass niggas. Dumbass niggas still want to motherfucker try to compete. I can't understand. Nigga, PlayStation needs competition. You know what that means? With Xbox gone, PlayStation needs competition. These are facts. These ain't fiction. These is facts. These are not motherfucking fiction. But because that statement is fact, it lets you know just how little competition PC is. PC ain't a competitive platform. It is a platform for other companies to make money. That is it. That is all, nigga. I'm sorry, PC builder, nigga. You do not matter, nigga. Your PC that you built ain't branded, nigga. Just because your name Brandon, you got a Brandon station you feel, nigga. Because you built it, bitch. Don't nobody respect you yet, nigga. Motherfucker, go upstairs, Mom, look what I built. Shut your bitch ass up, Brandon, and eat your goddamn vegetables and take a shower, nigga. Nobody give a fuck that you put some motherfucking parts together to play World of Warcraft looking like a Nintendo 64 game, bitch. Shut your bitch ass, punk ass, hoe ass, motherfucking Fortnite point card asking for ass, nigga ass up, nigga. Thinking Chung Lee twerking for you in that game. I can't stand you motherfuckers, I swear to God. Nigga. Niggas will always say, hey, Thrash, why do you hate PC gamers? Fuck them niggas. That's because they don't exist, nigga. What is a personal computer gamer? That shit sounds stupid. Nigga, you're named after an acronym, PC gamer, PCMR. Shit, master race. Master of what race, nigga? Gaming ain't a race, bitch. Y'all be the first ones to sit there and say, motherfuckers is console warriors or fanboys, but then say PCMR, like the race, the master race of gaming or something. Nigga, shit the fuck. You niggas are literally playing with fake frames right now, trying to show them off. Trying your best. That's all I see now. It's either PC niggas or Xbox niggas who don't know how to explain the L. They don't know how to explain the L. You know what I'm saying? They used to, remember them days? Nigga, it was like 2 years ago. Niggas was talking about Phil Spencer and whatever the fuck Phil Spencer said up and down. Phil Spencer said this. Phil Spencer said that. Phil Spencer said we're changing how gaming is. How that change go, nigga? Didn't these niggas tell you motherfuckers that there was a goddamn change happening? Huh? Didn't they tell you there was a new day? They are shifting. What is shift to? Third party, nigga? How that's a shift? Nigga, they are EA. Nigga, ain't no fucking shift. Shift to what? Nigga, what did you shift to? The only shift you did was make more of your fucking games available on whack-ass PCs that have dumb-ass shift buttons. That's it, nigga. That is all. The fuck you mean shift, move? Nigga, cloud gaming. That's all they talk about, cloud. They so fucking oblivious to what gamers want. Cloud. There ain't a single gamer on earth they give a fuck about a cloud. Not a single one, nigga. Even you broke niggas would rather play natively. Tell me, I'll slap the shit out of your bitch ass. Say I'm lying. Nigga. There's not a single gamer in this bitch that want to play something on a fucking cloud. How do you sit there and buy Activision, right? Have Call of Duty, make Call of Duty worse, but then start talking about a cloud? The one game that niggas is not going to want to play a cloud game on, nigga. Ain't nobody going to want to play no fucking Call of Duty on no goddamn cloud when these niggas playing with their motherfucking sensitivities and shit. No, nigga, when I say look, I need you to look immediately, nigga. I don't need you to look when the thunderstorm is clear, nigga. Fuck your cloud, nigga. Nobody want to, I'm just saying, I'm like, huh. That's all they talk about. That's all Microsoft talk about, nigga. Hey, ain't none of y'all niggas asked where Sarah Bond at. Remember? Y'all was all on her nuts and shit. What happened to Sarah Bond, nigga? Huh? What happened to Matt Booty, nigga? Nah, y'all want to call games Xbox now. That's not even in the commercial, nigga. Y'all niggas doing it wrong. Nigga, oh, Xbox is winning on PSN. Nigga, what you mean Xbox, nigga? Those are games. That is Forza. That is motherfucking Sea of Thieves or whatever the fuck else. I don't even know the library they got on that bitch. But that ain't Xbox, nigga. No. When they made that commercial and they said the bento box is an Xbox, but it isn't an Xbox, but your phone is, and your cable box is, and your TV's an Xbox. Them niggas not once strolled to a game and said that's an Xbox too. No, nigga, no. Nigga, Xbox ain't a game, nigga. The fuck wrong with you niggas? Oh, my game sold more than your game. Ain't no games out, bitch. The fuck you talking about, dog? Like, nigga, y'all shit is now our shit, and we get to choose whether or not we're gonna add it to our library. Now the motherfucker tell me, well, y'all paying for Game Pass and shit. No, bitch, you are paying $20 a month for Game Pass. I'm not paying for no fucking game. You are, nigga. You $20 a month, nigga. They gave you a downshifted motherfucking Doom, nigga. They gave this nigga a shield and still have you get hurt with a shield, nigga. I knew to uninstall that bitch right then, nigga. The fuck you mean? How you have a shooting game with a shield and the shield don't even block the bullets right, nigga? What hit you, shrapnel? This nigga's used to getting bit by demons. You losing life to shrapnel, nigga? Fuck out, man. I swear, nigga, like they gave every fucking game they put Call of Duty on there. They made it worse. They put Hellblade on that bitch, made it goddamn worse. They put Forza on that motherfucker, made it worse. Every game they put on that motherfucker, they made it worse. Nigga, do you see? Nigga, that is a recycling tank to make games garbager, nigga. I would never understand you niggas. I would never fucking understand the dumbness that come the fuck out of y'all mouth. I go to one of y'all niggas shit right now. I go to one of y'all motherfuckers channels right motherfucking now, and I guarantee you, y'all niggas are saying some stupid shit. Watch. I bet the title will be dumb as fuck. I bet money. Bet motherfucking whole money. Nigga, hold on. How do I go back? How do I go back in this motherfucker? Hold on, nigga. Let me see, nigga. Hold on, man. Fuck out of here. Let me see, cuz. Hold on. Let me see, cuz. Let me see this shit, cuz. Let's see. I bet you I run into some dumb shit. I bet every time these niggas saying the opposite. Oh, look, Xbox, look, septic sauce. Shout out to Gas, nigga. Of course he here, nigga. Then the Xbox games dominate the charts. Warhammer Remastered snubs PlayStation, nigga. Who got snubbed by a goddamn Warhammer? Take Warhammer, nigga.
I'd like to give something,
nigga,
do something. If I do
nigga,
much,
Warhammer snubbed itself, nigga. And what? Hellblade 2? Nah, I ain't joining your. No, nigga. No, I'm not. No, nigga. Nigga, I'm not being a member. Nigga, look at this. Slim Pickens. What kind of bitch ass name? You know, nigga, Hellblade 2 comes to PS5. Nigga, that's what they talking about, nigga. So Xbox games dominate the charts. I guess they talking about PlayStation. Warhammer snubs PS, but Hellblade 2 don't snub PS? What the fuck kind of conversations do you niggas have? Shout out to Blazos, my nigga. Both these niggas, my niggas. But still, nigga, the fuck. God, Emperor, Sofa King. I'm about to block this nigga live on this motherfucking chat. I don't even like this nigga name. Blocked. Yes. Block this nigga. Yes. None. Nothing. I don't even want to see your messages. Nigga, nothing. Nigga, the fuck? Let me donate the fines $5. Can I donate this nigga $5? This nigga broke. Let me donate this nigga $5, nigga. Fuck. Anyway, I'm live. Fuck, my bad, nigga. All I'm saying is that these niggas have absolutely nothing. Absolutely fucking nothing to talk about, nigga, at all, nigga. But we do. So let's get to talking, dog. Hold on, let me get up in this bitch, dog. Cause you know what I'm saying. I just have to get a couple things off my chest. Cause I'm just tired of hearing shit. Tired. God damn. What's up, niggas? My bad. I had to get some things, nigga, off my motherfucking chiz ass real quick and shit.
We can tell.
I mean, I would.
Yeah, he be screaming at people.
Hey, you have to, man. Blocking them live. You know what I'm saying? Like, you have to. Nigga, what's up, Nova, bro?
Man said, fuck them niggas.
What up?
Me, nigga. It's cracking, man. A long time We ain't got together and spoke about all this shit. I see nothing but a grip of bullshit. I know this nigga sick took a vacation from Twitter and came back to the sky on fire and shit. Like,
Bruh.
all kinds
Bruh.
of stupid shit.
I ain't never. You know what's crazy? I'm gonna tell you what I've been seeing, which is so fucking crazy to me, right? I'm seeing Nintendo niggas mad at Digital Foundry, with all their games being compared to PS4.
Oh, facts.
I see Xbox niggas out here talking about we bike. they talking about they back. They're talking about I guess because the FTC shit is finally finished. They're like, who else is Microsoft gonna buy now?
Like they don't see how much it destroyed their fucking gaming company from buying them companies in the first place.
And PlayStation niggas is out here looking crazy, bro. Nigga, like, boy, listen, man. PlayStation niggas is out here. Well, they floating. They floating, but they about to drown, nigga. I don't know what the fuck is going on over there, bro. Like it is what it is, but it's just a whole bunch of goofy shit, bro.
It is. I mean,
on all fronts.
What the hell is that?
That's
That was me.
She
Why you sound like that?
She got a Switch mic.
Entering the Matrix.
Oh, you on your Switch?
She on your Switch mic.
Nah, I'm actually on the PlayStation store looking up something because I was curious about something.
No,
what the fuck are you talking through?
It's your mic.
I'm talking through a Razer headset.
Oh shit!
Yeesh. Boy, that Razer headset needs to go.
Hey, that motherfucker is cutting. I'm gonna tell you right now. That shit is sharp.
It sound like a staticky ass fucking.
Yeah,
What do you call
it's been
it?
acting up weirdly lately. I just haven't bought a new one yet because I'm doing different other stuff.
Yeah, it sounds like you in a can, but you being shocked to death.
Yeah, at the same time.
That actually sounds kind of cool.
I swear, I'm not lying. That's exactly how it sounds.
They really do. Like a really thin can that's hooked up to a car battery. You're like, real shit.
Yeah, let me try doing something and see if it's better. Hold on.
All right. What about you, Noves? How you been, man? Long time no see.
Yeah, man. It's because it's always random when you do the podcast. So, but yeah, no, I've been good. Been good. Moving to a new house. Same shit.
Oh shit! Still in Arizona or what?
Yeah. No, just a couple miles down the way. Because after we sold our last house, the market was going crazy. It was during COVID. We had just moved out of our like really, really big house after my dad died, and we were just looking for something because the market was insane. They were doing lotteries for shit. Prices per house were going out of control. So we found a house that I could like wheel around in my chair and like I could fit around the kitchen island. And we were like, fuck it. And my mom made an offer that day, and she signed the papers that day. She just bought that cash done. And we thought it'd be cool, but after living in it for a while, we realized that it's not as accommodating for my needs, for my disability. So we did a new build, like maybe 10 minutes from that house, and did all the kinds of like ADA accommodations, like widening doors, widening the bathroom. I don't need a ramp to go in or out of the fucking house now, like shit like that. So it's a bigger house, it's a nicer house, and all around it's a better house for me because this will eventually be like my end of my life house. I'll be here forever. So it's much better for me.
Oh yeah, shit. I need me a house, end of my life house too. Shit, got me fucked up, man. Shit.
Yeah, no, my mom and my dad, they made a lot of money here in Arizona. Like the house that we sold when we were living with my dad, they sold that one for 1.6 mil. Oh, really? And then they have a bunch of investment properties and shit. So like I'm fortunate. Like there's other people like they're shit out of luck, dude, with their situation. I'm fortunate enough that like my family is well off.
Well, shit, it is what it is. I'm glad that you're doing well, enjoying a new house. Accommodates you for sure. You know what I'm saying? With your World of Warcraft, motherfucking Ghostbuster shit in the background. I see you.
There's no World of Warcraft shit back there, but there's Ghostbuster shit back there.
Yeah, don't put no World of Warcraft on me, big dog.
I've never played WoW.
Is that better, guys?
Oh, is it Warhammer?
Oh yeah,
yeah, much better.
Is it Warhammer?
Infinitely.
Yeah.
Is it all Warhammer stuff?
What?
No, I see some
In the
Spider-Man
background,
stuff.
what is it?
No.
Oh no, yeah.
Yeah, Warhammer's not coming to PlayStation, bro. It's
No,
not back
what
there.
the thing is, I
It's
think
not back there. You're
Ghostbusters.
hurting me. You're hurting me, bro. Like,
No, it's like Marvel shit, Spider-Man, Ghostbusters, Back to the Future, Batman.
Spider-Man's cool.
I'm just wondering why this nigga brought up Warhammer. Ain't this a bitch, nigga? Huh?
Because you said World of Warcraft? I don't know.
No, I did.
Maybe
But
that's
that,
why.
Warhammer.
but you know,
Warhammer 40K is Space Marines.
is it? Is that the one that's not coming
Yeah.
to PlayStation?
It is. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's like a remake of the
Marines
first
falls
Space
under
Marine.
Warhammer 40K.
Yeah, I wonder why that's a big deal for people. Like, I mean, I'm not saying Warhammer is a bad game.
Yeah.
I don't think anybody
I
is
have a
even
theory.
asking about Warhammer. Warhammer just came out.
I think that people get high off the paint.
High off of
From
paint.
putting the models.
Yeah,
because Warhammer is a tabletop game.
This particular situation is only a big deal because it's not coming to PlayStation.
Yeah.
It's not even that the people want the game or even care about the game. It's just the fact that it's, I guess, at this point, missing PlayStation.
It's just it's console war ammo because nobody gives a shit. Nobody asks for it. Nobody cares about it. It's old ass game. Yeah, it sounds good.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's strange that it's not coming to PlayStation because that's probably the platform where it would have sold the most. But it is what it is. Like I have zero interest. I like Space Marine too, but I don't care about playing in a 360 era game.
Right.
You know what it is? My bad, Thrash.
No, go ahead.
They have a good relationship with Focus Home Interactive. I think they are also the ones who, if I'm not mistaken, they made that Plague game or the Plague Tale.
Yeah. Plague Tale. Yeah.
And wasn't their developers the ones? And I might be wrong about this. Didn't they work on that flight simulator game? Or am I?
No, that wasn't them. On Flight Sim? No, that was it. It was what was their name? They got a unique ass name, unique ass like Benevelda or some bullshit like that. I believe. From what I understand, I know it wasn't Focus who did it though.
Oh no, it's a Sobo studio.
A Sobo.
That's what it was.
It wasn't a Sobo.
Mm-hmm.
I'll look it up. Hold on. A Microsoft Flight Dev Studio.
Yeah, I'm surprised they ain't announced that bullshit yet. Low key. And do I sound better, Chad? Is that better for you? Fucking.
You sounded fine to me.
Now you know what it be? It be that we be so loud that you be coming in low.
It's a Sobo. Yeah, it was a Sobo. Yeah.
Like we should all be like maybe 20 at like at 80, and you should be at 100. That way yours come in a little bit louder. Yeah.
Oh, you know what? My output volume is low too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, let me fix that.
But what I was looking up on the PlayStation Store, Thrash, you made a comment when you were saying that Xbox dudes are screaming about Xbox games selling more on PlayStation.
Mm-hmm.
The sad thing is it's not even known. So people on PlayStation who don't know, like our side of things, like this side of the gaming thing, when they see it as Microsoft corporations. It's not Xbox Game Studio. When you look up any game that that Xbox has put on PlayStation, it's under Microsoft's corporation.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
So
you know what's crazy?
Yeah.
What changes if it does say Xbox?
I mean,
I know what I'm saying is, but the Xbox fanboys are all screaming, "Oh, Xbox games are doing so good on PlayStation." When half the PlayStation fan base who probably, well, no, what I'm saying is, but half of the fan base of PlayStation who doesn't know the behind the scenes things just see it as Microsoft. They're not even giving Xbox credit for it.
Oh no,
So,
I mean, well, yeah, we know that, but at the end of the day, nothing changes if it does say Xbox, right? Like that's the mind frame that people got to get out of for real. Because it's a silly thing when you call it an Xbox game, but it's really multi-platform. It wouldn't matter what that shit said.
Right.
It's still available to PlayStation fans.
Right. And it's making Sony money, period. Like
no.
Without Sony even doing anything with it. Like it's coming to Sony's people. Well, not even Sony's. It's coming everywhere. But it's like they're saying Xbox like Xbox versus PlayStation, which is just weird to me. That's what's weird to me. I'm like, nigga, like that's like saying
the problem
Sega's
is
beating. Like that makes sense.
Here's the problem with that notion is that these games are selling in a time where there's nothing else releasing.
Yeah.
There's nothing else of notable quality that's releasing. Like, and if we take even like one of the lower selling games, really, like the Astrobot, right? Let's take Astrobot. None of those games have really outsold Astrobot.
Exactly.
Not only that, let's take it a step further. Final Fantasy 16, which in my opinion did well, but you know, maybe not up to Square Enix. They sold 3 million in a couple days.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly.
And that supersedes the amount that all of these games have sold collectively together.
Yeah, real shit.
We never really know how many they sold anyway, because they tell us the player count. They never tell us how many they sold.
Right.
Oh yeah, for sure.
But they got people who giving Sony numbers. I don't know if these charts are real. That's what I don't like either, is because these journalists are in on this fucked up information that they've been trying to feed gamers to control gamers, and it's just I'm seeing all this. I'm like, God damn, you can't really listen to nothing on the internet no more. Well, you never could, but just gamers used to be way more passionate than this. Like that's why that's why I say I miss Post Up. Post Up was always 100% on some bullshit, but at least that nigga would like look up the bullshit that he's gonna come up with. You know what I'm saying? Like he'll look up a point to say that this little point right here is the reason why it's gonna be better. But the point to be true, but the reason he's using this point would never be true. But now you just got motherfuckers just saying shit. You got motherfuckers like literally just out there just saying shit and pounding their chest with it sometimes. And I'm like, nigga, why? You got Xbox niggas.
Yeah, it's
proclaiming
really bad.
Xbox niggas is proclaiming to be PC niggas now. You know, I'm a PC guy now, nigga. You don't know what it is to be a PC guy.
But they've been doing that for the last couple. They've been doing that for the last couple years. Remember, I called that shit out on somebody's podcast because they were like, "Yeah, I'm gonna go build a PC." I said, "You wouldn't have never built that PC if Xbox had said that they were not bringing their games to PC." I called them out. I said, "You would have never built that PC had Xbox not put Game Pass on PC."
Bro, hit him with the harder question, nigga. What parts are you putting in that PC? Hit him with that question and see what they say. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like
one dude was putting like liquid cooling and shit in there. I was like, "Oh shit, you better hope that shit don't bust."
Yeah, the same motherfucker I bet you he's the same motherfucker that said the Pro cost too much. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, and that's what happened too since we've been going. The Xbox raised their motherfucking prices up to some weird levels. You know what I'm saying? And I believe that Sony gonna do the same because any business gonna use the excuse to do the goddamn same thing. But I seen Xbox niggas mad that Microsoft did it first. Like, how did that?
I saw that shit.
I'm like, how does it make sense?
No, it was a girl too. She was like, if Sony would have did it, it wouldn't have been, it wouldn't have hurt as much. I'm like, wait, what?
Wait, what the fuck?
I'm sorry. I'm like, so you don't really care about the price hike. You don't give a damn. You just only care about the perception, which is true. And that's how they ended up in this particular scenario that they're in right now, because all they've given a damn about is perception. Even now, they're like, yeah, Xbox is winning across the board because the games are on PlayStation. So you're reinforcing the fact that PlayStation dudes actually buy games, and you guys don't.
And you guys don't. Yeah.
And this is another stupid one. And you heard this one, Thrash. My bad, Bunny. You heard this one, Thrash, when the motherfucker was like, Game Pass is unsustainable or something like that. And he was like, but it is sustainable because PlayStation dudes is buying the games. See? Haha, that's how we win it. I'm like, dog, do you know how stupid you sound to say the reason why you're getting these games for free is because the other people on the other platform is actually paying for the game?
Yes.
So where do they actually make a profit from this shit then?
Yes.
Right. By saying that they've admitted that it's not sustainable, it only works because PlayStation gamers are buying games.
Exactly. And it's weird. Because it's like, as a business, how does that even make sense? As a customer, that don't even sound right. You know what I'm saying? It's like, so you think Microsoft wants you to game so bad on Game Pass that they're taking the profits that they would make from people who are actually buying their games and then use it to fund your $20 a month service. And I'm like, bro, like, I'm like, y'all niggas don't realize, like, niggas, Game Pass been going on for 7 years. But on top of that, it's like, nigga, you don't realize that the more money they make on other platforms, the less they need an Xbox console to begin with. Y'all talking about, oh, they're gonna make one more console. No, they're not. They're not making no more consoles, bro. They're probably gonna make a handheld, and they're gonna have the motherfucking third-party companies make them fake-ass PCs that have an Xbox that has the ability to play Xbox or Game Pass. You know what I'm saying? Like Microsoft will choose. Yeah.
I was actually thinking that Microsoft might do one more console, but make it as a PC and then sell components for it that you can only get like only can be used for that to upgrade.
So a modular console.
Yeah,
yes.
which also wouldn't make sense because that's going far and away from everybody, on the console side. Because console dudes just want to plug and play, and PC dudes want to do what the fuck they want to do. They're gonna put themselves in a position to sell even worse. They do that.
I got a tinfoil hat moment, right? And maybe y'all can kind of punch through the holes in this theory here. But I've been thinking about this for a while now. And here's my theory, right? Microsoft has a unique opportunity here, right? Mm-hmm. Whether or not it would work, I don't know. I don't know how things function behind the scenes, but hear me out. This whole thing, and this is the reason why I've been covering the whole Apple and Epic thing, mm-hmm. the little spat they're going through, because I feel, and I've said this so long ago, I think what Epic is doing sets a wild precedence. Mm-hmm. It sets a wild precedence. And of course, Microsoft is scumbags. Mm-hmm. They don't give a fuck.
Out the gate, yeah.
Yeah, they scumbags. Yeah. But if they kill this whole wall garden thing where you create a platform and then you cultivate your audience and whatever, and then now somebody can just come throw a store on it and you have to abide by this, that's wild. Mm-hmm. But that is that listen, while it sounds pretty far-fetched, it is a possibility. It is a possibility. Yeah. And if legally Apple can't get beyond this, I think it's gonna get wild for Sony. Mm. It's gonna get wild for Sony. Because what happens when Epic and then Microsoft and even others say, I want to make a case for me to have my store on the PlayStation instead of going through the PlayStation store. Mm. Mm. Right? Mm-hmm. Yes. And how do you get around that? How is that any different than what Apple has with the App Store?
Right.
Right? It's the same thing, right?
Interesting.
You create a store and then you have to give a person a percentage, right? Mm-hmm. You have to pay Sony a percentage for how they manage and maintain the shit, right?
Right.
So
and my theory is have to pay that 30% for when people purchase games to Sony, right?
Exactly. And look at how it's going, right? Like they're dumping games on PlayStation right now. So right now it feels like a W for Sony, right? Mm-hmm. But it can turn into a serious fucking L. Right? And again, this is not beyond Microsoft. This would be Microsoft beating Sony on the business side of things. Mm-hmm. You know what I'm saying? And then they could tell, hey, just host it in my store and, I'll take 10% instead of 30%. And it would all be to kill Sony.
But they would need to get a user base, though. That's the whole thing.
No, they have the user base. It would be the PlayStation user base.
Wait, you saying
they would just be property? They would just put their store. So they would just put their store on the PlayStation. And the way they would do it and the way they could do it would be so fucking... think they got this level of petty, bro. The way they could do it would be so fucking crazy, right? They would create like a launcher loader. Like you see how they got with Call of Duty where you can kind of go into Call of Duty and they kind of host Call of Duty on the same fucking app. Mm-hmm. And then you just buy shit. Like they could literally make access to the store through the app and you buy the game and it launches through whatever their Xbox app is.
Yeah, it's
right?
just like
Like
Fortnite. You go into
Blizzard does
Fortnite, and then
that.
Fortnite has a bunch of games in it.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah, like
exactly.
Blizzard. You download Blizzard's thing, and whatever games you buy that's Blizzard, that's like multiplayer, like World of Warcraft, Overwatch, all that, is in the Blizzard launcher. So you could
Right,
buy it directly from Blizzard without having to
exactly.
go to a storefront.
Well, then you would have to look at it as with Sony, how privy Sony would have to be privy to it, right? They wouldn't be
Now,
able to do
here-
anything
Yeah.
without letting Sony know.
no. Hold on. Let me finish it. So here's how I would spin it. They could spin it in so many ways because of how tone deaf Sony is with policy and stuff like that, right? Because Sony is so tone deaf, they could say, hey, this is our refund policy if you choose to buy the app through XYZ.
They would still fucking look at that shit simply because
You know what I'm saying?
but it's an outside entity, so they're gonna have
No,
lawyers
no.
and specialists
It's a
looking at every.
it's an outside entity, but if Epic
If Apple
makes
wins this lawsuit,
if
then they
Epic
can get
wins
through it.
Well, no,
exactly.
no,
If they,
but see,
if they look, if Epic wins this lawsuit, if they truly win it, like Apple says, you know what, fuck it, do what y'all do. It is what it is, right? That sets the precedence. That's the legal precedence that's been set. Then now I'm Microsoft. I just dumped all of these fucking games on your platform, right? I just dumped all of these fucking games on your platform. Now I'm gonna go ahead and say, I want to put my app on the store and I want to be competition to your store. I want to give consumers choice. You know, that's the word that they like to use. We're going to give consumers choice. And consumers are stupid. Consumers have been fighting on Epic's side thinking that Epic gives a fuck about them. Epic doesn't. Epic cares about their pockets.
right.
But they're using these stupid idiots because Epic is like, yeah, we'll sell our shit a little bit cheaper to you.
Right.
Now, again, I don't think that Apple is going to give up, and I think they fuck with the right one when it got to Apple, because Apple got the money to fight that shit. $3 trillion company. They got the means to fight it, and all it's going to take for them to do is going to really be the highest bidder to fucking Trump.
I mean,
If we want to be honest,
yeah, but
it's gonna be the
but
it's
you know,
gonna be
like,
the highest bidder to that nigga, bro.
true, but that shit only gonna last 4 years. Like damn near everything this fool doing right now is gonna be.
Bro, it only need to be 4 years.
It only
literally
needs
don't even need
4
to be 4
years.
years. It could be a few months from now,
Right, but
right?
these motherfuckers can push these motherfucking court dates. They've been pushing this Apple court date for how many years now? I mean, not court date, but they've been pushing this whole thing with Apple for how many years?
Well,
You know what I'm
look. All I'm saying is that's a possibility. That's what they could do. I just gave y'all the scenario. Now I need y'all to poke the holes in it.
Well, one thing I know is that Sony is going to always look at everything that's going to threaten their business, regardless, right? And Microsoft owns some heavy apps, right? They own fucking Call of Duty, they own Minecraft. Those two right there, the two biggest things that they own, and things that they will have the most leverage on, and that can affect Sony in certain ways. Same thing with Epic. So Epic with Fortnite. So I don't know if it's a cell phone thing because the cell phone game is way bigger than console game. I don't think that they're going to be able to say that Sony has a monopoly on consoles like they're saying Apple has a monopoly or like with the App Store. You know what I'm saying? Seeing that because they have billions of people using that shit. So
technically, in the cell phone game, there's only Google, Apple,
and Apple.
and then you got all like the Chinese shit, right? But as far as market share, those two have like the largest share of the market,
right? But the thing is that they like console gaming has PC. You know what I'm saying? Like Microsoft will have the freedom to have their store and have those same motherfuckers. This is what Sony gonna tell them. It's not like the App Store is on PC. You know what I'm saying? To where people have the ease of getting to play these different apps. Sony games are on PC, so it's not like they have a monopoly on all of these games. Most of these games that's on these consoles are on PC as well, and people have the freedom to do that. Microsoft, I don't think would have the leverage like they do with Apple, because Apple is just a closed ass motherfucking thing to where it's not on PC. It's just exclusively to their Apple store. You know what I'm saying? And I think that's where it gets. And then all Sony would have to do is just put a launcher on a motherfucking PC and call it a day. like launch their own store on PC. Like they don't gotta let Microsoft into their ecosystem because that's just one part of gaming that's also available with different apps and different shits on different devices. And that's just not how Apple and them go. I think that's why Microsoft is being able to still be in court with Apple, and they have some sort of a fight against them, is because Apple's way more closed up than what Sony and PlayStation, Nintendo is. Whatever, they probably have a better case against Nintendo than anybody. But I just don't think that's going to happen like that. Simply because it's just not big enough. It's not big enough, and Sony is way more open. Sony PlayStation has PlayStation Studio games on an Xbox. You know what I'm saying?
Well, the funny part is, Tim Sweeney said they would love to put their store on PlayStation and Xbox, but they like, nah, we good. So they've already been rejecting that. But I think what Epic is waiting for is to get it legally enshrined, right? So they can point to and say, no, you have to do this because XYZ.
Yeah, but then whose rules they following, nigga? Because what if these Japanese come in like, no, this is a Japanese company.
The rules that they're setting the rules right now.
Well,
they're creating the rules right now.
I think that'll make it too chaotic. But I guess if they do that, then that'll be a whole different category. I'm pretty sure there's ways to fight though, bro. Because these companies have spent billions building this shit just for these people who haven't spent billions building it, try to come in and take from it. You know what I mean? Like. I think that's why Microsoft is having a hard time right now with Apple in the first place, because that's the biggest thing. It's like, bro, you didn't build this shit. Like, how you think you gonna come up in my motherfucking store and lay your mats down?
I hear what you're saying, dog. I hear what you're saying.
I mean, but you gotta think about this.
The legalities is saying something totally different. I promise you. Trust me, I was perturbed when I looked at that shit and said, "Oh, Epic won." XYZ. Apple has to open up their store to competition. I was like, wait, what?
Mm-hmm. But Apple,
I'm like, dog.
go ahead.
Now that's a Trojan horse. Go ahead.
I was going to say, this is Microsoft. These dudes, we already know they walk straight up into Nintendo to offer to buy them. Right. You think they don't got the balls to go into and tell Sony and do all this stuff legally? I mean, this is a company that thinks money. You can throw money at anything and it will work.
Mm-hmm. No, that's true. They do think that, and they failed so many times because of that. I just don't think that they have a case because Sony isn't a closed thing. Like Microsoft can easily put their store in PC, and it's still gaming. And the same games that are in PlayStation Store, especially the third party, are on PC. Like I don't see why they would need to feel like I don't see a judge being convinced that Microsoft needs to have this much freedom inside of a different store. That has
wait a minute, Thrash. I gotta ask you a question. Weren't you also saying back here when the acquisitions was happening, or somebody was saying when the acquisitions were happening, that they didn't think a judge was going to grant that acquisition shit because of the case was too fucking flimsy?
It was.
Somebody was saying that.
It was.
But
I was definitely saying that, but Microsoft threw around some power.
They threw
around.
That's what I'm saying. They're gonna do the exact same thing in this case here. They're going to throw around some BS.
Why they're waiting.
That's
why they're waiting, and they're fully behind Epic on this on this battle that they have. I'm telling you, I don't put it past them, bro.
Hey, I'm not saying you wrong. All I'm saying is that the Activision situation is a totally different thing than what we're talking about now. That's an acquisition of somebody who wants to be bought, right? And the courts.
I said this.
You know what I'm saying?
Far before Jeff Grubb
this
said
and that. Like you know. How they're gonna help? They're gonna hurt. They can hurt the industry and all that. But that was two parties trying to merge because they wanted to merge. If we're talking about Microsoft trying to get into Sony's store when they don't want them in the store, that is a different case. You know what I'm saying? That's like one side trying to go in to do something to somebody else's business that they don't want them to do. So it's like,
y'all hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
All right.
Hey, Ryan.
I just think the whole shit's wild. It's like forcing McDonald's to sell Whoppers. Like, yo, bitch, you got to sell Whoppers up in here. And it's like, but we don't make Whoppers. We don't give a shit.
Hey, sick. I haven't been keeping up with that. So as of right now, where is Apple and Epic standing? Is it cool for Epic to have a store in Apple yet, or are they still fighting it?
What you mean?
Like, is it done? Like the case between Apple and Epic? That's what's fueling this, right? Is it done? Are they still fighting it, or is it wrap? Like,
I think Apple is still doing some shit to block them. Like Apple was supposed to open up, but they ain't open up because of this reason. Is what I was the last thing I heard on it, at least if I'm remembering.
Oh, because the reason why I asked that, right?
They added it back to the iOS store. That Fortnite shit. That's what y'all talking about.
Yeah. So
yeah,
do they have their own launcher yet, or they still have to go through the Apple store?
No, they're not creating their own launcher. I think they're just putting the access. They're having it so that they can bypass Apple's payment and go directly to their own payment shit.
Hold on, y'all. Let me see who the fuck this is real quick. I don't know who this is. Hey, who this? Nigga, who you, nigga? State your name, nigga. State your motherfucking name. All I see is M, nigga. Mother M. Nigga, it don't even show why.
Master mode.
Master mode.
I don't know why. Yeah, I don't know why it doesn't show up my full name.
I don't know. Okay, now, it only let me drag you up. It only let me drag niggas up if I'm in the same room as them. Okay, I get it.
But yeah, I don't think it will come to that, because there's just no way, because it just, like you said, it's gonna set a precedent where it doesn't matter no more. Like, I don't care that you're on Yosis. It's even worse if the law tells you as a platform, as a marketplace, that you have to let someone in and let them do what they do. No, you know what I mean?
They call it competition.
No, like I can refuse service. You don't have to be on my shit. You know what I'm saying? Altogether, like, you don't have to be. No, I can cut all of it out if I wanted to, right? But that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't think it'll come to that, because I don't think it's gonna go down, because first of all, Apple got way too much money to fight it, and also it'll be fucking crazy for then on for everybody else.
No. But if I'm not mistaken, Royal, I think they already did get it passed. I think Apple's appealing it though. But while they appeal it, they have to let Epic, do their thing.
But that's what I'm saying. I don't think it's gonna. I don't think it's just gonna stay that way. I think Apple will be able to resolve that issue for themselves.
Oh, they'll talk to the right people. They'll talk to the right people. They'll get it done.
I mean, Western gaming is so trash, man. They just want to do shit. They don't want to earn shit, bro. They just want to put shit out. It's just I fucking can't. I can't stand Western gaming as it is now. It's fucking dying, bro. Look at Doom. It's fucking dying, bro. Western gaming is dying.
I haven't played it. I
have no interest in even buying it. I was trying to hurry and beat Doom. What's the name? The one before it.
Eternal.
Doom Eternal.
Yeah, I got tired of playing that shit. I'm like, man, these niggas running around shooting these bitch ass snakes. Like, I don't know. I just feel
the Doom games are good, man.
I'm not saying they're bad.
Doom
is good for the people who enjoy that type of shit. I don't enjoy it.
It's good in spurts, bro. It's good in like a solid hour of playing, and then after an hour, you like, I mean, you know what I mean? Do something with a little bit more substance. Like, that's how I feel about it.
I started playing this indie game called Ion something, and the shit is like a straight Duke Nukem ripoff. I swear to God, but with a female.
Yeah, with the chick. Yeah, the black haired chick or the brown haired chick. Yeah, it's more futuristic.
I played
right?
that shit. Yeah, I played that shit for like. No. It was only like, I think, a couple dollars, but I played that shit probably for like 15, 20 minutes, bro. I was like, nah, dog. Like,
PC niggas play different, dog. I think Western. I keep saying American, but I think Western developers
Ion Fury
fucking dropping it, bro.
Yeah, Ion Fury. That's what it is.
Ion Fury.
Yeah.
I think Western developers are fucking dropping.
If you like the old school Duke Nukem 3D,
yeah, it looks like Duke Nukem 3D.
Yeah,
that's cool.
Yeah, I mean, it has that aesthetic. I like that kind of aesthetic.
Yeah, it's only $5.
I get tired. Like, they know you just shoot everything from the hip. I feel weird because I'm used to doing both.
Yes.
Yeah. So I don't know, bro, but I know that Western gaming is fucking trash now, man. I don't give a fuck what nobody saying, nigga. Name me a nigga. I mean, look, I know Expedition 33 came out. And it's a great game, and I believe it's West. It's not even Western, is it? Is it Western?
It's French. It's French.
It's French.
Can,
So
can
it's
I,
Western.
can I say this?
Which we consider Western
But
now.
that motherfucker was so over fucking rated, dog. Like motherfuckers was acting like it was making them bust nuts. I'm like, nigga, stop it. It's a good
Niggas
game.
is like that game had them crying, bro. I'm like, yo, get the fuck out of here, bro. Stop it, my nigga.
Stop it,
bro. Ain't no way, bro. First of all, the story was goofy as shit. That's number one, nigga. When you break that shit down and then you finally realize that all of this shit that you doing is like pretty much just because somebody is in their feelings about somebody else who fucking died. I'm like, come on, dog, get out of here with this bullshit, dog. That shit. While the game was good, and I'm not gonna say that the story was completely terrible, bro. It was not what they are making this shit out to be, and it sucks because the game should be able to stand on its own, but they are always overhyping. I don't even know what it is that got them overhyping this shit.
Me neither. Oh well, Game Pass. That's what it is.
Nah, because it's sold more on PlayStation and PC than people playing it on Game Pass.
Yeah,
It's not that many people on Game. It's less people on Game Pass playing it than people who bought it because they've already sold out of everything, and they're right now re-releasing all the goodies from the collector's edition. So it's not Game Pass. It's PC and PlayStation 5 carrying it.
No, I'm saying I'm not talking about the numbers sold. I'm talking about the people overhyping it because it got a good score.
Most of the people overhyping it are the people on PlayStation and PC. Everybody I've seen playing it online is either playing it on PC or PlayStation. That's who's been streaming it. And I don't think they're overhyping it because of the story. I think what's getting overhyped is the fact that they took turn-based gameplay and reimagined it into something different.
Well, that part is good.
That's what I think.
I think that's the best part of the game.
Is phenomenal.
Yeah, that's
that
the best
shit
part of the
is
game.
phenomenal.
Yeah.
Let me ask y'all, who did y'all really give a fuck about in that game? Like, be honest with yourself. I didn't care about Gustav. I didn't care about fucking Mael. I didn't care about CL. I didn't care about any of these fucking characters for real.
I stopped playing it. I went back to go beat what's the name?
The game is that's why I hate when we even talk about this shit, because when I talk about it you will think that I fucking hate this game to death. No, I got the platinum. I like the game. I think the game is fire, but I'm like, dog, y'all are overblowing this shit for real. For real.
When I saw a motherfucker say that it got better music than Persona and Final Fantasy, nigga, I wanted to throw my phone.
Relax.
Like, what the fuck are you on, dog?
I'm not gonna lie. The soundtrack is fucking awesome, and I'm waiting on them to print it out in vinyl.
It is a fantastic soundtrack. I'm not saying that it's
bro,
bad.
I'm not a Final Fantasy dude
it
like
is
that.
nowhere close to fucking with Final Fantasy and Persona.
Bro, Final Fantasy music is something else, man. I'm not even a fan of their games like that, but they music something else, man. You must be out of your mind. I don't know. I haven't played it. I don't really have no say in 33, but motherfuckers be like, "Oh, this story is crazy." I'm like, "Is it? Is it really?
It really
is as crazy as y'all say it is?
It
really
wasn't,
like,
bro.
You know what I mean?
Let me
come
tell
on,
you,
man.
when they killed off Gustav, I felt like,
Nigga,
damn.
I didn't get that far, nigga. Wait, damn, who?
That was spoiling. He up here throwing spoilers.
Damn.
Man, that shit is in the beginning, bro. You don't even get far before that shit happened,
I'm not
bro.
far,
Like,
nigga.
come on, dog.
I am not. The only thing I
Either
see
way,
is my girlfriend
Yeah,
dying.
it's a few hours in.
You're not gonna care about the nigga
Fucking
anyway.
spoil that shit.
You're not going to care
Spoil
when he
that
dies.
shit, dude. Fuck it.
I mean, I don't give a fuck. I
As
ain't
soon
really
as
trying
the
to play it
nigga
like that for
fucking
real.
died, they replace him with somebody who looks exactly fucking like him, dog. Like,
I don't really give a fuck like that. I'm not really planning on playing, so y'all can.
Now I'm gonna look at the game.
Hold on.
Sideways.
Hold on. To all y'all niggas talking about spoilers, nigga, if y'all wanted to play that fucking game, y'all would have played it by now. The shit is only $50 fucking. Y'all ain't got no fucking excuses. That game has been out for God knows how long at this point. And y'all talking about spoilers? No, you had no interest in playing that shit, dog. None whatsoever.
I bet money Eliza P has better music.
They probably do.
I'm just saying.
I never heard music.
Eliza P has a fire fucking soundtrack, man. I don't know what y'all mean.
No, it
Y'all
was fire.
sleeping on that shit.
It was fire, but it's
That
like I
one
said,
boss with the white lady with the French version of bruh.
Nigga,
come on, man.
I'm not saying it wasn't. Like I said, but I'm saying, and I'm not saying Expedition doesn't have great music. It has good music, bro. It really does. But You're not fucking remembering like the music of Mako motherfucking the Mako fucking plant, nigga. Like that had music that's gonna stick with you for life, man. The fucking battle, nigga. The battle music in Final Fantasy is so crazy that in the fucking game, in the remake, these niggas are singing the fucking shit for you and shit. And nigga Baron be like,
it does everything great.
like, you know, like, come on, dude. There's
No, everything great. But there is nothing iconic. It's great, but nothing iconic. Final Fantasy is iconic. Iconic character designs, iconic music, iconic level designs.
Yes.
They're two different animals. They just are.
Iconic protagonists. I mean not protagonist. I don't know. How do you say that? Antagonist. Yes.
Antagonist.
Yes.
But see, that's where it becomes a problem.
Expedition 33 got a bitch that paint numbers, nigga. Okay.
Look at what we're comparing it to, dog. And look at how it turns out and it looks, because people will then fall back and say, "Oh, but this game ain't a AAA game; it's a AA game." Well, let it be a AA game. Let that shit stand on its own merits, bro. The game is fucking phenomenal. It's a great game. I think everybody should play the shit. But the way they talk about it, when you finally do play it, you're not gonna feel that same way.
No, yeah, I didn't finish it, but I had fun playing with it. You know, I thought it was a good game. It didn't grab me.
Y'all can keep that turn-based shit, man. I'm cool.
Yo, I ain't gonna lie. This is like the first. This turn-based doesn't really feel turn-based, but it does feel turn-based.
It's because of the parry. The parry makes it feel more interactive and regular with turn-based. Yeah.
No, it's you know what it is that fucks me up with turn-based is like I'm used to making the moves happen with the combination of buttons that I press.
Yeah, I prefer that for sure.
Yeah, and when I'm like going through like a scroll list of moves I could do right now while this motherfucker's waiting on me to do it, it kind of breaks my immersion for whatever reason. I just can't, you know what I mean? If I want to uppercut you, I will press square, triangle, and this shit will happen. You know what
like that. I prefer Devil May Cry style combat versus
exactly. I can't do it, man. It just rips me out of the game. I'm like, nah. Good.
Let me tell you the difference. I can give you a difference, right? And I'll go with Final Fantasy VII since a lot of people already know that story already, and y'all niggas always complaining.
Wait, I haven't. No, I'm playing. Go ahead.
Playing.
This nigga, if you would have told me you never played Final Fantasy VII, nigga, I would have been like, come on.
If you said you never played Final Fantasy VII, I'm going to sit here and look at you like, what?
I don't ever call yourself an RPG.
No, but what I'm saying is,
bro.
When I think of Final Fantasy VII, right?
Go ahead.
I think of Cloud, right?
Mm-hmm.
I think of Adam. I think of I think of Tifa, right?
Mm-hmm.
I think of Barrett. Not just because he was the token black guy, but Barrett was dope as fuck. His story was dope as fuck. You know what I'm saying?
And he had a fucking minigun for a hand.
And he had a fucking minigun for a hand, and his friend had a minigun for it.
Yeah, you can't beat that. No, sir.
One had the left, one had the right, nigga. Like, and then when you find out how it happened, it's like dope as hell. When you think about Aerith, everybody, that was an emotional moment, nigga, because you got invested in Aerith as a character, bro.
Real shit.
You can't kill off a character before a person actually gives a fuck about him.
Mm-hmm. Facts.
And that to me, that was the major flaw in this game. But I understand that they wanted that to be what gripped you. And I'm like, nah. Dog. I was like, damn good. I wanted that nigga to die anyway. That's how I felt. I was like, I'm glad that nigga gone.
Mm-hmm.
So he was a character you hated. You know how like in some films you're watching a film.
I just didn't care for him.
But what I'm saying is, you know how you watch some films and there's that one annoying fucking person. You don't hate them, but you just hate how they're written, and you just want them gone.
He wasn't that. It's just the writing wasn't great. Even when you hear the dialogue, it just wasn't great. It was good, but it wasn't like, oh man, you know what? They really put some thought into this. And again, I could go deeper, but y'all niggas would be like, oh, you spoiling it.
No,
but I mean, that's what I'm saying. That's the difference.
When I think of Sephiroth nowadays, bro.
I think Sephiroth is probably one of the coolest characters ever. Nigga's nuts. But he is one of the coolest fucking characters ever created, bro. Like,
yeah, he was.
Like even though he came off as the villain, nigga, you love that nigga in the game. You know what I'm saying? You waited for that nigga to lose his fucking mind. Well, he ain't really lose his mind, but that nigga gained some knowledge that really made him feel like, nigga, he was this superior ass motherfucker, and then we fucking X'd his ass out by the end of the game.
I mean,
It is what it is.
You know, that's the problem with talking about video games. It's so hard nowadays, bro. Because when you like something, you gotta make it the best. Just say you like the shit. You know what I'm saying? Don't be overblown and shit. Because now I have to like speak to you about it in a way where it's not conducive to anything valuable. Because you saying wow shit, like all of a sudden now the music is just as good as any Final Fantasy, Persona shit. I don't even play them games like that. But you kidding me with Persona music? Are you serious? I mean,
I ain't gonna lie, Square, it might be the king when it comes to that type of music, bro, and those types of games, bro. Like, I don't know a lot of people that can.
I hum Final Fantasy travel music when I'm like about to go on a road trip or something. You know what I mean?
It's between Square Enix for me for music and Atlas for music. Atlas has good music in their games also, so it all depends on what mood I'm in.
And they have a totally different type of music, right? It's
Exactly.
not even the same as Square. I don't even think you can compare the two because one is like house not even R&B, but like house
It's
pop.
like house club music, music, electronica music.
Yeah.
And then the other one is different.
And Square is like ambitious orchestra. But they are diverse as fuck when it comes to it because you hear all different types of stuff. You know what I'm saying? You hear different types of music depending on the vibe, and they do a damn good job of it.
By the 11th time you hear the Chocobo song, it started to get catchy. You know what I'm saying? The first couple of times you're like, hey, what the fuck, man? Then by the 11th time you're like, you know what? Not bad.
Let this little bitch ass bird squeal across the motherfucking.
Yeah, fuck it.
Fuck
you know what I mean?
But just so we don't get too far, Expedition 33 is a great game.
It's a great game. It's
if
better than
you are if you're into turn-based RPGs, you should definitely play it. But go in not with low expectations, but go in with like your expectations on default settings, nigga. Like, you know what I'm saying? Don't go in there with your shit turned up to fucking max, and then you start playing. You're like, yo, what the fuck was they talking about?
Yeah, if people want to compare it to games, especially like games like Final Fantasy, Persona, they go into the game like you did Persona and Final Fantasy for the first time. You gave it a chance. You got to play it. It fucking wowed you. Boom. If it don't wow you, then boom. You know, when I played Expedition and when I first turned it on, I was like, oh, it looked nice. Oh, the music nice. And then I ran and then I saw some animations and I was like, okay, this is an indie game for sure. What the fuck were they talking about? Let me continue. You know what I'm saying? Like, just, because motherfuckers talking about the graphics too. And the graphics is nice. But then nigga, that platforming and them animations, nigga, is sus as fuck. It just bleeds indie. You know what I'm saying? But I didn't hold it against the game. You know what I'm saying?
But you also got to remember one thing. You also got to remember one thing. This was this studio's first game.
First game.
Yeah. So for a first game,
you know what I'm saying?
It's pretty decent.
I mean, also,
okay.
Stellar Blade is their first game. No, it isn't, huh?
No, it's not. Standfall Entertainment.
This was their first
console game.
Yeah.
But they got that ass right though. Do you think Expedition?
And they got a part 2.
Yeah, they got part 2 coming up in that motherfucker. I knew that'd be crazy not to have a part 2. Part 2 gonna sell better than part 1. For sure.
Be honest with you, with Expedition 33, I don't think there should be a sequel to that shit. I think they should move the fuck on, bro. I think the way they closed that story out, they should just leave it at that, bro.
Yeah,
they should let it go.
They should, and then but expand on that battle system. That battle system is pretty good.
Oh yeah.
Move the battle system to a different game. Yes,
exactly.
And expand upon it.
Exactly. Did you beat the game, Bunny? Did you play Expedition 33?
No, I haven't played it yet. I own it, but I haven't played it yet because I don't have my PS5 yet.
When you play it, I want to have a real conversation with you about that goddamn game. Because boy,
nigga, nah. But
I love some of the I love some of the bosses though. I thought the mime was real. I thought the mime was real creative, bro. The mime,
Like in a
I
in
hated
an
that fuck
RPG.
nigga, bro.
I thought he was
Man, that
creative, bro.
dude, he waxed my ass like the
Oh,
first 10 times I fought him.
yeah,
He's a
yeah.
little
Yo, the
bitch.
first
He
time
got
I
me the
read it
first
to him,
time,
it
and the
was
second
by
time I
accident.
whooped his ass. Yeah, me
It
too.
was by
I was
accident,
exploring.
and I was
Yeah.
low level as fuck, bro.
Yeah, it was like in the very, very beginning, I went left instead of right and ran up to him, and he just murked me.
Yeah. Yeah.
Dude,
No mercy.
I was
And
in I was in
like,
the
look at this
cave.
bitch
You know
ass
when you
nigga.
meet the turtle nigga?
Who?
You know when you meet the turtle nigga
I ain't got that
in the
far.
cave? Well, you didn't get that far.
Yeah,
God
yeah,
damn.
yeah, goddamn. Yeah, nigga, let's change the
You
subject.
still in Act 1?
Now, let me see. No, I don't know where. I think I'm. No, I'm not in Act 1. I think I'm in Act 3. To be honest, if I'm being real, I'm where you find.
No, you're
when
not
you
in
find the
Act
last girl.
3.
I think no, ain't that Act 3 or Act 2? When you find the
Bro,
the
you
girl
ain't
with
made
those,
it out of Act 1,
with
dog.
with
You in
those
Act 1.
mannequins, with those
Nah.
those built ass robot
You-
niggas with the
Nah.
little niggas inside and shit, nigga, and you like. I was fucking them up. You when you finally get
Nah,
the
you
last
talking about
character
the
chick.
the
You talking
Gentrals
about
or
the
whatever?
Gestros.
Gestrels, there you go.
Yeah, them niggas. Yeah, I just finished smacking on them, and then
You still in
my
Act
homegirl
1,
up.
bro.
Oh, okay.
Because you still on the
I
first
fought
set of
they
Yeah,
eyes.
master, nigga. They master fucked me up,
they
nigga.
have a whole fucking island. It's just them.
Oh, real shit. Oh, yeah, see, I ain't got. Yeah, thanks. Let's change the subject real quick and move on. We have a lot of
Wait.
about other than these spoilers.
Can we divert a little bit? Like, I don't know if y'all watched the Last of Us 2 the series.
No, I
Bruh.
haven't been watching it, bro. After Joel
Yeah, I
died,
haven't.
Man,
I haven't had time to watch.
listen.
I'm watching it with my wife, so I haven't.
Listen,
I
man.
ain't had time to watch it with her yet.
I definitely gonna have an argument with Link about this because he was telling me that this shit was whack and that it was crazy. Nigga, I started watching this shit. I'm like, man, this shit was masterfully fucking done, dog. The only thing I don't, you know what I really don't like about this show for real is the fact that the characters don't seem like the characters, bro. Like,
Yeah, no, her Pedro and Bella Ramsey casting was
no. Pedro, honestly, after going back, because watching this show made me go back to the game. It made me go back to the game, and Pedro did a good job. Pedro did a good fucking job, dog. Because
I just don't think he sounds like Joel even.
You don't think he really?
I don't think he was really
I think he's a good
No.
fit. You know, the problem I have is, and I haven't really been watching the second season. Just my knowledge of the first season is like it's just something about in the game, right? Joel had to be a harder dude because the game, you know what I mean. The gamer has to punch something. You know what I mean. So he's just naturally a harder dude. But in the show, I feel like they made him a little too soft. You know what I mean. Like this motherfucker should be strangling more motherfuckers. Like not just in that one scene where you know Ellie was about to, you know, when dude in the snow and shit, and he was like stabbing motherfuckers in the knees and shit. Yeah, there should be a little bit more of that. Like he's a little too soft. Is my problem.
Bella Ramsey just don't look like who Ellie was in the game.
Bella
dog,
Ramsey don't
at
look like
all.
a human being.
Because at this point she should be
you
like.
know, to be fair though, she does kind of sound like her. Her voice kind of sounds like the Ellie in the game, but she looks nothing like her. And what's funnier is Dina don't look shit.
Yeah, Dina. Yeah, exactly.
You know why you don't take her seriously? Is because she don't look threatening enough. Ellie in the game, she's still a little girl. No, I mean in the game she's still a little girl, but she's threatening enough for you to believe it. You know what I mean? Like when she was fighting, when you was fighting against her, when you was Abby, this bitch crazy. Like she shot you with a shotgun in the face for just coming out. You know what I mean?
Don't know that I really agree with a lot of the change. Like even in the first season when they made the changes where they're all a hive mind and they can all, you know, feel each other, the infected, which is like why. That's a weird change, and then changing to where there's no spores, they have to like fucking make out with you to get you infected, like that shit. I was like, all right, that's kind of weird. And then this one, like one of the main things from the second game was Abby was built like a fucking brick shithouse, right? Like she knew the one day she was gonna come up against Joel, and he's a dude, so she was fucking between that and her depression. That bitch was in the gym 24/7, just getting fucking
do it.
built
Yeah.
like a fucking Ryu from fucking Street Fighter. I just fucking
Nah, but
stack.
I think
Ask
they
any gym
wanted
bro,
to
bro.
have that,
Ask
though.
any gym bro. Why you in here? Revenge. You know what I'm saying?
I think they wanted to have that, though.
So but that's such an important like for character design, the reasoning for doing all that shit, and then they just strip it away and put a regular bitch, and it's like, well, what about all that shit then?
Because there ain't bitches out there that can act that look like that, bro. Like that's what I see.
No,
I'm like,
I disbelieve. I bet you could find like
You don't have to get a female bodybuilder, but a girl that's at least like built a little bit, dude.
You gotta start somewhere to be famous, okay? I'm trying to give y'all
the proper perspective, though, bro. Like
Chris Hemsworth right now don't look like Thor.
I hear you, he don't, but hear me out real quick, dog. Hear me out. We can't sit there and act like motherfucking Neil Druckmann was walking around Hollywood and was able to pick a bitch. Like, they picked the people who went for the audition.
They picked her before they picked Joel.
I'm saying they went, but hear me. That's what I'm saying. Hear me out, bro. They picked people who auditioned for this. So until y'all can show me the line of motherfuckers who actually
look like
auditioned, I'm just saying, bro. I'm just
I'm saying,
I'm just saying reality, dog. Like,
remember
show me
Abby
the people who
at the
auditioned
end
for
of the game,
and then
remember Abby at the end of the game?
Yeah, she was emaciated.
That's what the fuck Abby is in the game right now, dog. I'm like, bro,
that's what she. No, I agree.
Skinny ass bitch
I'm
in this
just
game,
saying,
bro.
like, what were their fucking choices? Like, we can't sit there and be mad at the show because we don't know who the fuck auditioned for the part. They don't just go out and pick a motherfucker off the street.
It doesn't even need. Look. It doesn't even need to be a real swole. She don't need to be real swole. She just need to be swole.
Tell that to the actresses who auditioned.
No.
Is what
But you missing this part though, Thrash. You missing this part, right?
Right.
She don't even need to be buff, nigga. They could in makeup, nigga, give her some fucking SpongeBob arms, nigga. You remember when that nigga got them fake ass arms, nigga?
You know how that shit might. I don't know.
No. Well, Neil answered the question as to why she wasn't buff. He was like, in the game, you had to have that perception that she was this strong person, like that she was this real, or it wouldn't make sense in the game. I'm like, how's
that any different?
I can't even accept that answer for real because
no, it's bullshit.
Nigga, we seen what Ellie was doing, and Ellie was always skinny, even in the game.
Well,
she was always
different though. Like Abby was like the replacement of Joe.
She was a brute
in the game.
She was like a brute.
Yeah.
She was a brute ass nigga. She was out there boxing niggas.
Yeah, elbowing motherfuckers and shit. Not even getting them bruise on her elbow like she do it every day.
Can I say this? Holy fuck, dog! I played the fucking remaster on my fucking OLED 65-inch LG TV. Holy God, bro! I don't know of a game that looks better than that, bro. I'm not gonna fucking lie. I don't know of a game that looks better than that, bro.
You talking about the last one?
Probably Forbidden West.
Yeah, Last of Us.
No.
I don't even know.
I would say Forbidden West,
bro. I'm gonna tell y'all that y'all are wrong. I'm gonna tell you that you are fucking wrong. Y'all gotta go back and play that.
It's not fair. It's not fair.
No. Let me tell you, it was crazy to a certain point. That shit looked real.
Yeah,
like
that's
when she was laying down in the bed in the cabin, and Chinese dude came and picked her up. You know, because he was taking her out or whatever. Dog, I was like, yo, this shit, dog, it blew my mind, bro. I was like,
no, because it's limited where you can go. The amount of attention and detail on everything that you can look at and see is ridiculous because they know that you're only going to be going in this like enclosed area.
Yeah, you're not comparing the same thing though. They better at their own shit, right? Like Horizon, the character models look pretty good. They're not amazing. They're not Naughty Dog amazing. But if you if you flying above everything, you looking at scenery and shit, that's just insane.
Yeah.
Like, when you look at scenery and shit, it's incredible. Like, it's not even fair to you can't compare that. If you line Aloy and Ellie up against each other, like Ellie looks a lot better. Like her details crazy.
I own it. I haven't
It
played
looks
it yet.
a lot better than the PS4 game, dog. Anybody who tell you that shit looks the same, they are fucking lying, dog.
I mean, the same thing with Uncharted.
What game?
Uncharted 4 look insane on the remaster, bro. Like insane.
Oh, Uncharted 4 looked insane on PS4.
Yeah,
Uncharted
it
4
did
is
look
a
insane on PS4,
beautiful
but
game.
This is why I wonder why motherfuckers really be trying to judge Naughty Dog or judge PlayStation Studios and telling them to rush out games and shit. I'm like, nigga, where the games are? I'm like, look, I believe you, I hear you, and I feel you. I really fucking do. But, but these niggas are wizards. Like, these motherfuckers are wizards. You don't fucking tell a wizard to do some shit, bro. Like, you let a wizard be a wizard, bro. You don't tell them what they taking advantage of all this new technology they fucking got. Let these motherfuckers push the industry forward like they normally do. Because if they rush something out and it comes fucking trash or it comes less than what you normally see them do, you're gonna say, oh, they're fucking stupid, they trash, they should have delayed it, whatever the fuck. Like, but
they're gonna say that anyway.
They're gonna say that anyway. I guarantee they tried it with fucking The Last of Us. They tried to destroy The Last of Us.
So off-topic question: is intergalactic open world or not?
I don't care. It's not even
that. I don't even know.
I
have
so.
no clue.
I'm sorry. If you had to guess, what do you think?
I don't think so.
I think it'll be much like Last of Us Part 2 is.
Last of Us,
like it has that like kind of
the semi-open. What was it called? Open stage or something like that, or open
semi-open.
Semi-open. Yeah, I prefer that. I prefer that. You don't need an open world game when you're on an alien planet. What you gonna do? Go lift weights over here and then go have a drink with some aliens over there? Like, I think that'll just be unnecessary for the whole thing in the first place. You know. So I think that
I just have a feeling that might appeal more because they've been toying with that open world shit for a while now. They did it in Uncharted Lost Legacy. They did a little bit again in The Last of Us Part 2. I'm sure they implemented some of that shit and what ended up becoming the scrapped factions too.
You know what I think? I think it's gonna be more like a God of War shit. Like you're on a map.
Yeah.
You access the map. You're still.
Yeah. With like hub areas and shit, but it's open.
Right.
I mean,
I think.
What do y'all think about the other game Naughty Dog announced that they're making? Like
they didn't announce it.
Team. Well,
people announced that they're working on something else.
No, Neil said that they in an interview he said that they're working on.
He confirmed it. But he didn't. Yeah, he confirmed it. Which
but one thing at a time. Like, I don't even know.
They gotta stop, bro. Like all of these people gotta stop, bro. Like,
hold on, y'all. Let me move this nigga up real quick. Oh shit. Okay, how do I get back in here? Nah. Shit.
He said that he's working on something, but you never know how that shit gonna turn out. What if it get canceled?
Wait a minute, did he say a specific game? Because now with
he just said they're working on another game and he's not directing it. That's all he said.
Yeah, he's not.
He's executive producer.
Because I was going to say, if they didn't say specifically a game, it could be another TV show, maybe like an Uncharted TV show or something like that. That's the only reason I was asking, was it specifically a game?
I think they got all they can handle right now when it comes to just making television productions, right? And realistically, pushing The Last of Us Season 2, like stretching out the narrative this much to the point where they're talking about a fourth season to wrap up this story, seems to me like they want to give them enough time to make that third game so that they can then get that fifth, sixth season. Yeah. And I feel like HBO, I feel like now that like Last of Us as a property, especially, I feel like now is just a bigger thing than just this video game. And it for Neil Druckmann, for sure, it's his creme de la creme, his prize jewel, a bit like Kojima with Metal Gear. So I feel like in a lot of respects, he's never going to let it go until he actually leaves Naughty Dog. And I feel like as much as he'll say, oh yeah, Sony gives us creative freedom, Sony at the end of the day is coming to you and being like, hey yo, so The Last of Us 3, so you cooking or what were you saying? So you know what I mean? Like I feel like I feel like the show's success, regardless of the controversy around it, because I'm having a lot of trouble. I stopped watching the second season because I don't like what I consider the bastardization of the narrative originally, right? But for a lot of people, they're experiencing this thing and they're enjoying it and they're invested, and it's taken on a new form. It's like people who read Hunger Games versus the people who watch Hunger Games. There's always going to be that bigger contingent. We all saw Twilight. We all watched it. We didn't read it, but we watched it. Now we were invested. So I feel like that's the sort of thing with The Last of Us, especially because people are attached now. People are locked in. They see Pedro Pascal.
I think that's
you know.
Yeah, I think that's the point. I don't think it's. I mean, it's made for us, but it's really not made for us. It's made to widen the audience of people who even to have this story in the first place. Like, it's a great story. It's great characters. And we've proven that as gamers that we love it, and we talk more about the story and all of that shit than we do gameplay. If you've noticed that, and that shows just how good the story is. So to translate it to that, it's mainly for people who don't game, and it's happened to where people who don't game talk to me about the game. I mean, talk to me about the actual show. They'll come and talk.
I love how they fleshed out a few things about it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like
Ellie's mom and shit. Like how
everything
immune and shit. Yeah.
Season 1 did a great job with that.
Everything that we thought about part 2 was absolutely true. The reason why I say I don't give a fuck that he killed Joel, like, y'all keep praising this nigga like this guy was some sort of a saint, like this guy was some sort of hero. He just somebody who got attached to somebody he was just really supposed to transport. That's exactly what we've been saying this entire time. Had he done his fucking job and moved the fuck on, we wouldn't even be having these conversations. For real.
It is what it is. I mean, it's an interesting story, and I like the fact that it's an interesting story, and that, like, as much as people hate where it went, I think you were supposed to hate it, nigga. I think they did their fucking job, low key. It wouldn't be impactful if you didn't care.
You had to come to the reality, bro. First of all, people acting like Abby shouldn't have been fucking pissed. Like, she shouldn't have been mad. Like, she shouldn't have won a club.
Abby was so righteous in her cause. Obviously, what happens to her is the balance with that. She is righteous in what she wants to do, but the pursuit of the vengeance and revenge is what, spirals her whole life and all her friends into dying, right?
I think the point of that, too, is that it's a never-ending cycle. Like
absolutely.
Ellie broke the cycle by not killing her. Because if she would have killed Abby, the little Asian girl would have came after her. Never-ending cycle. You know what I'm saying? So it's like
she could have killed both of them.
She could have, but she would have
killed Lev and Abby.
She wouldn't have killed the little girl. You know what I'm saying? Just like
dehydrated Abby wouldn't bought that life.
Yeah, for real. Yeah, no, she wasn't. No, yeah. But I'm just saying, like Ellie spared. Abby spared Ellie, because she was after Joel. Because her focus was Joel. She could have killed Ellie right the same day she killed Joel.
The problem with revenge is that, and I know this personally, bro. Even when you get the revenge, bro, it don't fix the issue, bro.
No,
you still gonna be missing whoever was affected.
Yeah.
You still gonna feel that hurt and that pain within you. I mean, sure, you'll feel like you got some sort of resolve, but that's why I understood. You know what I'm saying? I understood Ellie as well as understanding Abby. The thing is, I think they built Ellie up so fucking well, and this is where I gotta give Neil Druckmann his shit, right? Like, he gave a scenario where she should have been mad at Joel, and then Joel ends up dying before they could ever rectify that situation, which really wasn't that big of a situation. But she wanted to be mad in that moment.
Y'all niggas, stop fucking deleting these Xbox niggas shit. Okay?
But she wanted to be mad in that moment. And instead of just, instead of just letting them rectify it, now the person who's playing the game, who's invested in all of the characters that's there, right? Now you feel some way because Joel died before any of this shit could get rectified. You got people who feel like, oh, he was a father figure to Ellie. Ellie didn't ask for a father figure, bro. Ellie didn't even know about what truly was going on. And it was just as I said when she made the statement, well, you should have you didn't give me that choice. You should have let me make that choice. On whether or not I wanted to sacrifice my life for the greater good, in which Neil Druckmann said, yeah, they could have They could have resolved this issue.
It's a twofer with that, though. The Fireflies never gave her that opportunity to ask her that question. You know, she was always going to be used regardless of what she wants.
Nigga, we want to save the world. Fuck Ellie's thoughts.
Yeah, no, of course, but that adds to, I think, both sides of it. She never got to have that choice, regardless of who did it.
Right.
Like Joel stripped her of the choice, and they also incapacitated her to the point where they're going to just start taking the fungus out of her brain, and now that was going to be it, you know. And I feel like that is something that works so well when it's kind of left unsaid. Like that's something I have an issue with the show, is I feel like the show is spelling things out in a way that the narrative never needed to. It was always left unsaid. You could see it in the looks and the eye. You could see it in the small. That was part of the gameplay aspect, or the development of the game. The next gen quality to it is those animations, that the way that you can just look at Ellie and you feel everything with her, right? And I feel like a big thing for me is like narratively, I would love to see like another Last of Us story. I would love to see a real wrap up. But at the same time, it's like, it was so poetic the way it was done. If you told me that's it, I'm cool. You know what I mean? I'm straight on that. Like I'm like, all right, you know.
Same with part one. Like you could have ended part one like that as well. Like
I don't know about that part.
The way he just lied to her, because he lied. I mean,
it would have been too many questions.
The world is so fascinating.
You want to know why that was problem? You know why that would have been a problem? My bad, Super. But you know why that would have been a problem? Because we saw the way Ellie was looking in that backseat.
Yeah, we saw.
We knew that she didn't believe what he was saying.
Yeah, she knew he was lying.
So now that leaves like, okay, so what happens after that?
Right.
Well, we see what happens after that, and it was great, especially when they took that 9-iron or whatever fucking iron that was, and popped that nigga top. Yo, they popped that nigga top, dog.
But wasn't that perfect though, Sick? I feel like the show having her break the fucking piece and jab it in his neck, and then Ellie's not knocked out. She crawls over to his body. It was just so like, oh, come the fuck on.
They changed.
What are you doing here, bro? What the fuck are you doing?
But you know why they didn't do it though.
Y'all going into this shit thinking that they are going to go 1-for-1 with the fucking game.
No, we're not talking about 1-for-1, bro. But some shit doesn't need to be changed, my nigga.
They changed who's in the room. Like Tommy's there instead of Dina.
Exactly. And Dina getting fucking. I get it. Bro, it's so bad. That was so bad.
That's the shit that didn't make sense to me.
Y'all shouldn't have complained about them two niggas eating strawberries. We probably would have had a deal.
I never did. No, you talking to me? You talking to me? Okay. What about two niggas being gay, nigga? Please.
I'm just saying. People was complaining about it. And Neil was like, okay, I'm not gonna give it to him every season. It's going, you know what I'm saying?
What you mean, bro? You got that even more, my guy. What do you mean? I'm gonna be a father? Come on, bro. Bro, stop it, bro. They doubled down, my nigga.
I'm just saying.
Oh, is there a trans character in the show?
There was a trans character in the game, bro. What you talking about?
Well, not other than Lev.
Lev
trans.
Lev was bro.
If you think Lev was trans, I'm gonna tell you right now,
because I watched
wasn't the case.
The actor
Lev
on the OA is go ahead.
Lev dressed up as a guy because she wanted to. I think she wanted to join the military or something like that.
Yeah.
It wasn't because she was gay. It wasn't because she was trans. That's the only way she would have been able to join.
Marry her up.
Lev was Mulan basically.
That's actually a very good
way you getting across that
and they made a man out of her.
Yeah, sure did. They scarred his face up.
Super Ukraine.
I don't get this. How can you be trans in a
hold on. Nigga, we got topics, nigga. We don't
Stop it, bro. Stop it, bro.
We've been off topipic for a minute here. You trying to rein it back in now?
Yeah, I got to, dog, because once a competitive get into it, it's gonna turn into
as soon as you let him off the leash with the trans shit, bro, he just turns into J.K. Rowling, my guy. It's crazy.
That nigga turned the flames up on his teeth. Nigga, like, oh, did he? Okay, nigga, let me turn this.
He said, "Trans? I must interject.
Give me my crumpets.
My crumpets and tea.
These Yanks.
My mom died.
These Yanks are talking about. Give me my crumpets."
Not the Yanks.
You know another thing that's tripping me out right now, and I can't understand why like gamers are so gullible and why gamers are so fucking stupid, bro.
You know what it is?
There is there is a major effort being pushed to ensure that Mind's Eye fails. And I don't know if nobody else is seeing that shit besides me. And I'm like, it's coming from Grand Theft Auto fans. It's coming from
That's
Grand
the
Theft Auto
journalist
fans.
trying to push that.
Yeah, it is. Grand Theft Auto.
The
I don't know
problem
what
is,
Mind's Eye is. Oh, I know. Okay, I know what your Mind's Eye is. Never mind. I know which one it is.
yeah, and I'm like, at first I was like, yeah, something don't seem right about this. And then as we get closer to the release date, they're saying all of this shit about the driving is stiff or clunky. I'm like, did y'all not play Grand Theft Auto?
There isn't good driving in a single open world game. All the driving is ass in all of them.
I'm like, are we kidding right now, bro? Did we not? Dog, they say the shooting feels like GTA. Maybe because the people who made fucking GTA is the ones who making this fucking game. Maybe.
And GTA's shooting hasn't been fucking peaked. In my opinion,
It's never
GTA
been
shooting peaked at fucking Max Payne 3. Like Max Payne 3 was still their best gameplay rendition of their shooting, and they've never topped it. Red Dead, as cool as it was and as nice as the Rage engine is when you shoot somebody super close, like it's not a great shooter. No, it's not, and not at all.
I'm thinking about trying it one more time when they remaster it.
What that?
Red Dead.
Trash.
It's too long.
Wait,
It's too long.
You ain't gonna make it.
I think he could. I think he could. The story is
I don't think
amazing, man. That
The
story
fourth time they force you to slow walk through the fucking camp, you're gonna be like, get this shit off my fucking console.
Hey, they might fix it. They might have you be able to do a light jog. You know what I mean?
That's if they fix it and they put 60 FPS, maybe
And you have to
slow
return
and
to
60
camp
FPS
after
won't be so
every
bad.
mission too. They make you go to camp after every mission.
Every single
slow walk your ass.
They gotta tell you. They gotta tell you a story, dog. They gotta make sure you take it.
Man, I treated that shit like it was Mass Effect. Every time I go back to the normal.
It's not even like you're having a conversation with another character, like as you're walking. It's just they slow you the fuck down, so you can't run through the camp.
Yep. I hate games that do that in general, dog.
Yeah, man. Or like slow walking with the character as they exposition dump. It's like, dude, give me a fucking cutscene. This is boring.
Why are y'all niggas? Hey, stop banning niggas. I'm not banning, but timing these niggas out because they saying some shit that you don't agree with, nigga. That's not how we get down over here, nigga. Nigga, debate the nigga or something, nigga. Like what, nigga? That's y'all niggas.
We encourage the discourse.
You know what I'm saying? Y'all acting like we bleed green and shit. Just ban him, please. He said something that makes sense that I don't feel like explaining. No, nigga. Like fucking let these fools say, unless they say something racist.
Wait a minute.
Or spam, like let these niggas speak, dog.
I don't like that cocksucker's words.
And what it said,
out of here.
Thanks for informing me. Like, why would you delete that?
Which one? Yeah, because I know that's what I'm reading. I'm reading what he said. I'm like, he didn't really say shit.
It said, I haven't looked at any of the others. He just said, "Thanks for informing me," and it was deleted.
I'm looking at he said 3. He said Halo live action didn't have gay stuff. The Last of Us show is mid. So I guess they mad because he said the Last of Us show is mid. That means that they'll be getting rid of hype.
I mean, okay.
It's okay if somebody thinks that the show is
I'm to be deleted.
Yeah, you be deleted.
The Halo show is trash.
If he think it's mid and he think the Halo show was better, he like
listen. First season was lit. Pablo Schreiber as Master Chief is not a miscast. I actually think he's a great actor, but poor show. You know what I mean? I could tell you a bunch of shit with that shit because I just saw Mission Impossible. Actually, that shit was pretty litty. You know, big time, big Scientologist. Love to see it. Nigga hanging from planes. But I ain't gonna lie though. When it comes to like the TV productions and whatnot, Last of Us season 2 is way weaker than the first season. The first season had some like actual like pure chef's kiss fucking moments. When that Indonesian lady said "boom,"
yeah, so
that shit slapped to this. And
also that did they continue that arc, the Patient Zero arc or no?
Nah, bro, that was it. That's all we got.
Yeah, that's fucking whack. Like that should have been like one of the main
because one day they'll do a Last of Us Indonesia spinoff, hire Gareth Evans from the and shit.
I don't want to hear none of that shit.
I would watch it. I would watch it. Shit.
I would have rather watched it now. Nigga, they should have had that shit in there. Well,
it's the same thing with Andor and being a prequel to Rogue One.
But it was the most interesting part to me because I've already beaten the game and know the fucking story, know what's going to happen, whatever kind of what's going to happen. But the whole Patient Zero, that was new, and they should have continued that because that was to me.
There's some stuff that you do like one scene with like
part.
Joel's dad makes sense to just do like one opening scene of one of the episodes and show that side of things. But I think the Patient Zero arc could have been something that kind of went back to every season. And there's another show that did it kind of like that. With it's not the exact same, but like American Gods. Every episode in the first season would open with like its own vignette depicting something related to the world. And I feel like that's something the Last of Us show should have kept as a thing. Like it should have been the show's thing, its gimmick. You know,
it definitely should have done something with it.
There's a good.
Yeah, this shit look fire.
Hold on.
Mind's Eye.
Hold on. Yeah, Mind's
They got the brother from Mafia 3, bro, in there. I like to rep my brothers out here. You see, these man's getting good jobs out here, working hard, playing game characters and shit. We love to see.
What was your opinion of Legion? Did you see Legion? What do you think of Legion?
Legion, what's Legion?
The TV show.
Like Legion with the X-Men, like it was like about Xavier's brother.
Son of Professor X.
I ain't watched that one, bro. My bad.
I'm not that into
I like Aubrey
Marvel
Plaza
movies like that. After Iron Man died, I watched Black Panther, but other than that,
Is that the one with the guy that played the Beast in the Beauty and the Beast live action?
Yes, Dan Stevens.
He was in Downton Abbey as well.
Yeah, that show's alright.
I don't think it was bad. I'm not into. I'm like burnt out from it. I'll say that. That's what it is. I'm just burnt.
Not me, bro. I'm on that Daredevil. They got my girl Jessica Jones back in the
No, I don't want to watch it.
Hater ass nigga.
I don't want to watch none of that shit. No, I'm not saying
Too
it's
bad we
bad.
can't get Elektra back, because Elektra from the Daredevil show was a fine bitch.
Melody Young, bro, that French Cambodian shotty. Ooh wee. Ooh wee. Good lord.
Her bone structure was a little bit too chiseled for me, but still, my nigga, she was.
See, you can't handle all that. You know what I'm saying? I see you, bro. I noticed that. You struggling under the weight of the chiseled jaw.
What's her name that played that role?
Elodie Young, AELODIE.
Elita Young. She didn't play in much. Wasn't she like playing in the grip of shit when she first got into that movie?
She was in the second G.I. Joe movie. She was in Daredevil. She has a show called The Cleaner, I think, where she's like a Filipino cleaning lady who like deals with the mob or some shit. But she's Elektra to me, man. So I rock with that. Jessica Jones is my girl. That's my day one. That's my profile picture. That's my ting right there. I love my hard drinking white lady.
I definitely believe you, but we got topics, nigga. Other than
then go into the topics, nigga.
Yeah, nigga, fucking The Last of Us bullshit and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Why is it? Given what's been happening,
I just said that I'm about to change the subject.
What's the next topic, nigga? What's the next topic?
Brisket ass.
Bungie could go out of business.
What?
Right? And it's not even listed.
Yeah, I don't know. I fucking nigga. We are changing the gaming topic, nigga. Okay. God damn.
Next topic.
Jesus fucking. Yes.
Proceed.
Right. Next topic. God damn.
Xbox is the best ever.
No. Why? Why lie? Why? Why? They are banning niggas in the chat for saying nigga. Okay, don't have me get like them. All right? Nah. PlayStation. What was it about? What was that?
Well, Hellblade 2 on PlayStation.
What the fuck was it? It was something about fucking.
You ain't even got the topic ready, nigga.
I had it, nigga. Y'all niggas brought shit up. Nigga.
You talking about them getting rid of their rewards program, which was
PlayStation Stars?
It wasn't that. I'm glad they get rid of that shit.
This isn't coming out in 2030.
Nah, I fuck with the PlayStation Stars.
I'm from another $15 on my wallet.
No. It adds a little. I gotta hurry up and add it. When are they deleting that shit? I probably got like.
Nah, they can get rid of it till like 2026.
Oh, okay.
Next year.
November.
I got like $100 in that motherfucker.
But I think you might not be able to sign up for it though if you haven't signed up for it.
Yeah, you can't sign up for it no more.
Okay, I'm glad I'm in there.
No, we already got it. Fuck the beats.
No, okay, this is what it was. Sony came out with their numbers, right? And they had the little get together, their little investors meeting, and they were talking about MAUs, right?
Monthly active, yeah.
Monthly active users. And I seen all these Xbox niggas talking about they copying Microsoft and they're gonna make multiplayer games only, and that they're gonna put them all everywhere because monthly they're not worried about selling a console. They're worried about monthly active users. And she said like the focus isn't only the console anymore. Her and Hiroti, whatever the fuck his nigga name is, said the same shit.
Oroki Totoki.
Yeah, but see, I watched the shit from beginning to end, right? And I know exactly what she's talking about, exactly what they talking about. But these motherfuckers were trying to say it was Xbox shit. Did y'all watch that? They little investor meeting. I know I'm weird, but I'm in business, so that type of shit I watch anyway. I watch Microsoft sometime too. But what do y'all? How do y'all feel about that? Did y'all watch that, or did y'all even at least see these niggas talking about this shit?
Oh, well, I've seen the fiscal numbers on Twitter, and I was watching Six stream when he was talking about the amount of money they made in revenue and shit. Like they're doing just fine, people. They're doing just fine when it comes to that side of the business. I mean, so
no, I mean they are doing great. But what I know they were talking about, period. Monthly active users is going to be the most important metric for PlayStation for them. PlayStation is going to be their biggest money maker in their company, the most stable money maker in their company. And so now they're focusing everything on PlayStation that is outside of PlayStation to try to grow the stuff outside of PlayStation. They've been trying to do it for years and they're just going more in on it. And what they said, not even my words, what they said is that their company is now more dependent on monthly active users because of how the industry is. And they're not talking about video games. They're talking about they own Crunchyroll now. They just bought into the From Software Kodakawa company, who has a whole lot of animes and shit like that. They got movies, they got music, and all of that stuff is being integrated even deeper into PlayStation because by themselves they're not doing as good as PlayStation. I think music is. I think music was doing good though. And Crunchyroll is their number one streaming service that they have. And so, and they also said in the investor meeting that Crunchyroll, the number one place where they get monthly active users on Crunchyroll is on PlayStation, just like it was with Netflix years ago. So when they talk about monthly active users, they're talking about monthly active users on the console. And then on top of that, they don't have to focus on selling a PlayStation when they don't got a direct competitor no more. Nintendo is a direct competitor, but not a direct competitor in the market that they are going after, the type of customer that they go after. Nintendo go after the kids. PlayStation and Xbox were going after the teenagers and up. You know what I'm saying? Or middle ages all the way up. You know what I'm saying? And they don't really got to sell. They don't got to worry about Xbox no more. Xbox is putting their games on PlayStation. So they don't got their number one focus doesn't have to be selling console units as they're going to sell themselves, because who the fuck else is going to buy it? You know what I'm saying? Who the fuck is going to, compete with them? There ain't no competitors. That's why we need competitors, because niggas don't need to let these motherfuckers get relaxed. But the MAUs that they were talking about were the monthly active users on the console, because more monthly active users on the console, the more people are going to use Crunchyroll, the more they're going to use Spotify to get their music played or whatever. The more they're gonna use that fucking Sony movie bullshit that they fucking put out on it or whatever, and they plan to expand on that even more. I'm pretty sure they're gonna bring anime to motherfucking PS Plus. I believe it's gonna be on premium or whatever, where they'll have some episodes, or they'll have you got Crunchyroll included in it or some shit. Whatever they're gonna do, I don't know. Or make a new tier and have Crunchyroll on it. But I'm looking at that shit, and I'm looking at these Xbox niggas, and they keep trying to come up with bad news, and I'm like, whatever happened to motherfuckers actually giving a fuck about gaming to complain about something? Like, these motherfuckers seemingly just are going to complain about any word that come out of your mouth, come out of Sony's mouth. Any word come out of Sony's mouth, they're going to complain about it. No matter if it's good or bad, they're going to find a reason or a way to complain about it, even if they got to bend the truth. And I'm like, well, since when have gamers been so focused on making a company look wrong rather than the games that they're actually playing? You know what I'm saying? Like, it's no longer about Xbox no more. It's no longer about console warring no more. It's all about just complaining. And I watch these niggas complain. Shout out to Jack Move Johnny, but I seen that nigga say some of the stupidest shit. I'm like, every time that nigga talk, I'd be like, I'd be wanting to say some shit. I'd be like, man, just let me not say nothing for this nigga. This nigga start crying and shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, but niggas just be saying some stupid shit, like just dumb. And I'm like, is it what is it? Is it Twitter? Is it YouTubers? Is it everybody just want to get likes? Like where we at? I don't even know where we at no more. I don't even know what this is no more. I don't even know what the call.
Pretty much.
A lot of it's just rage bait, man. Like for the most part, it's really just people saying incendiary, inflammatory fucking bullshit. You know, crying wolf after the fact when everybody shits on them and like he's like, you're an idiot. Oh my god, you're hating on me because I spoke the truth. Like that kind of fucking energy, and it's like I go on Twitter now just to kind of see shit, scroll a little bit, and make sure I like pull myself away from it, because there's this thing to the toxicity where you kind of like indulge it because it's entertaining to a degree, but it's just we're reaching a critical mass point where it's just so much stupid
It's too
shit.
much of it. It's too much.
It's just so it's fucking like there'll be accounts, right? Like there's one I saw the other day. It's like a GTA countdown account or some shit, and it was flow. It always flows to me. I tell Twitter I don't want to see this. And they keep sending that shit to me, right? But one thing that always Twitter don't give a fuck. Of course not. Yeah, thank you, Sid. Thank you. No, but the thing is for me is they'll just tweet something, right? Like they'll say, like the thing I saw was Take-Two removes mentions of DEI and is removing woke from their shit. And I looked through the actual post. It's just a picture of a couple of things not being where they were before. Don't mean they're not trying to do diversity and inclusion. They're just not talking to you about it because it's not popular to talk about it right now. Those things are always going on as systems. And it's just weird to me that we're reaching this point constantly where people are able to just say something and people will just, instead of being critical and looking and trying to find the source, look for the information, look through a couple sources, make your own opinion. They just like, and just go on. Like it's just
validation through likes.
Well, first of all, sir, how dare you even think that I would fucking behave like a normal human being? You think I ain't gonna ask Brock? You think I ain't gonna ask Brock if you lying or not? Ask Brock.
How dare you?
Hey, that's crazy. I've been seeing that shit so much now. Hey, Brock, is that true? Like, wait, what?
Grok, can you answer this question in relation to the thing that I just read about that gave me the answer I wanted but didn't give me the answer I wanted? Because clearly I'm asking you. Like, come on, bro. Come on. Like, it's like it's lunacy, man. It's fucking lunacy.
Yo, this is where we are, bro. When I came back to Twitter, bro, I said, nah, I think I'm gonna stay away from following all the people I used to, because I'm like, dog, that's how I get right in the middle of it. Well, it's
it's a weird scroll nowadays, man. It used to be funny, I ain't gonna lie. Twitter used to be funny as fuck, but now it's a weird ass scroll. Every time I scroll through, I'm like, what?
Don't get me wrong, I ain't gonna lie, it still has its moments, but like you scroll one thing, you see something funny, the next thing is something calling you a fucking nigger. It's like Jesus fucking Christ, can I eat my salad?
I mean, it's very whiny. I'll give you that. The app is very whiny.
That's what I think that's what it mainly is, Royal. It's more people talking about what they dislike versus people actually talking about what they do like.
It's rough, man.
But the craziest thing,
no more, bro.
the craziest thing that I'm noticing is like Twitter now is all the spot for everybody to get their information. Like no lie. I will be, like, you guys know I'm into the Nintendo Switch and everything. I'm seeing information pop up about the Switch. I go investigate it. I swear, like an hour after the information has popped up on Twitter, there's at least 3 or 4 YouTubers are reporting on the same exact thing. And I'm like, are y'all using Twitter or X to get your information?
Yes,
they are.
Yeah, most likely.
You know how I know that's true, Bunny? Because when I was off Twitter, bro, I wasn't seeing nothing. Nothing.
Man said, I can see.
And I'm just sitting here like I don't know why I'm even subbed to y'all, because I'm already getting information before you.
Motherfuckers don't study shit. I saw not study, but like they don't research, they don't work on their work. I just saw a basketball, this Asian dude was doing a video about Sam Cassell and the ball dance. Remember the ball dance that he did? Like when the big ball dance? Like he literally did he checked and seen where Sam Cassell got it from and saw other people do it, and it came all the way up to Indiana. Halliburton doing that shit the other day against Cleveland. But he had put in a grip of, we could tell he put in a grip of where, and And it was interesting to watch simply because you can see all the work that he put in. I mean, he was telling me shit I ain't know happened. You know, I didn't even know Kobe did the shit too.
I mean, we like that, you know.
Yeah, we like that type. Like, oh, yeah, I know. Shut up, nigga. But I was like, damn. I'm like, shit. Is this AI? I'm like, I don't think it's AI because it sounds too organic to be AI. But then he showed himself talking about it and doing it. I'm like, yeah. See, like, you could tell when somebody's actually putting in the work on the information.
No, those AI voices on YouTube. I saw your last video. You were talking about it. The moment you said it, I was like, I know exactly what you're talking about. The way you describe the title of the channel, the way the voice will sound, just the right amount of operatic and robotic, but also human enough sounding. Where you're like, You're like Nani?
They get better and better every time too. They get better and better.
For real. Right now, we're at this. You ever remember that movie Beowulf? From like 2009 and shit. Like I remember my mom took me to see that in the theater, right? That was like uncanny valley CGI. Right. And over time we've gotten better, right? And I feel like the AI is it's
doing that.
What's the word for it? But it's doing it at an exponential fucking rate, nigga. It's learning, you know? Like it's some fucking Skynet. And I'm like, bruh.
Yeah, all y'all people using like motherfuckers like, y'all don't say it that way. Okay, let me fix it. And the next video you watch, you're like, oh shit, they did fix it. I couldn't tell that time.
Every time I've seen those videos of Will Smith eating pasta, I know one day it will reach the point where Will Smith will truly be eating pasta, and it will look like Will Smith, and there will be no distortion. The fingers won't be missing. You know what's gonna happen is people's gonna start going to jail over AI shit. Like absolutely, Minority Report type shit.
They're gonna have to find out that they didn't do it. You know what I'm saying? Like,
bro, it's gonna be some Minority Report type shit. They're gonna be like, "We have a video of you doing this thing." Yeah, like, but you never thought to commit this. It's like, but we know your data's telling us you're gonna do it.
I was at my baby mama house. We don't believe you. That was your baby mama. She won't lie for you. You know what I'm saying? Like,
it's a 99.7% possibility that you about to choke this.
What? Nah, but
that's talent there.
Yeah,
that's
man.
Talent there. That's Peter Thiel and his pre-crime stuff.
No, I ain't gonna front though. That AI shit's insane because most of us can be replaced.
Oh, for sure.
100%.
You see that video about the doctor? About how the AI was able to find shit that took him 16 years to study? That motherfucker found that motherfucker shit instantly. Like, like, damn, all I gotta do is press a button now. They ain't gonna need me no more. They can have a fucking high school student do my job now.
Listen, if society wanted to regulate this shit and actually use AI for the, the utopian kind of ideal use of it, we could. But we made sure that there was no fail safes in place, so now it's too fucking far gone. Mm-hmm. Like it's kind of like, for me, it feels like any day now Skynet starts. Any day now. That's why I've been just enjoying my life, Mm-hmm. Hoping everybody's gonna be all right in 20, 30 years, but Metal Gear showed it so clearly. Like I feel like,
you know what? At least give humanity a cyberpunk era first before y'all take it.
I'll take that shit. But how long is it going to last though? Let's keep it a buck. It can't be more than like
solid 80. Give us a solid 80 years where we can go through some.
I was thinking 80 years too because I was 100. It can't be 100, but 80. 80 is like a good enough amount of time for it to be settled in, but then to also, be the golden era, but then also go down,
And then all of a sudden one day your robot butler just turn around and just look at you, and you're like, oh, okay. We go ahead and finish my breakfast.
The moment they make a robot, wait a minute, guys, I'm not gonna lie to y'all. The moment they make a robot that looks like a human that can clean my house, sign my ass up for it, okay? I hate fucking cleaning. Oh, yeah. Clean my fucking house. That's all I fucking want.
I like the specification that the gonna look like a human too.
But
the one that I want don't look like no human. All right, make it look like a giant.
You want the robot?
You know what I mean? Like have it look like a giant spider that crawl around my house cleaning it. I don't need a humanoid. All right, that shit makes it way worse.
Giant spider.
When them crawl around the house cleaning windows.
You need that Fallout 4 robot, huh? That one that was flying around doing shit.
Yeah. Don't make it a humanoid. Because one day it's gonna look in the mirror and be like, "Hey, I look like him, but why am I taking order? This motherfucker dumb as fuck."
No. I don't even want it to look like me. Okay.
Yeah, exactly.
Just make sure that bitch can clean my house, and then I'm good.
Think about one that kind of looks like a Wally, kind of, like I'd rock with having a Wally around my crib.
Hell yeah!
Rob, come over to the crib, bro. You gotta clean these fucking little stains over here. Can you clean my sheets? Can you? Boom, right here.
I ain't trying to get Detroit Human in this bitch. You know what I mean? Just give me.
No, you just no.
Give me
Detroit
Wally,
Human
give me
only
Wally.
happens because you disrespecting them motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, give me Wally.
Like that's the biggest problem with most of these fucking like storylines. Whenever it involves AI, it's always humans being disrespectful. I'm telling you, if we just said please and thank you, kept that shit a buck, you know, it'd be alright. I don't think it would be bad.
So you never smacked your TV growing up.
Hey yo, the TV, nah, bro, relax, bro. The TV ain't got that level of sentience, bro. It's not on that. Tim.
You never know. That's what I'm saying. Robots don't supposed to have sentience until you smack the right
but
one.
the thing is when you smack,
You know what I'm saying?
yeah, but when you smack the TV, the robot might get mad saying you're hurting my brother because they're all computer components.
That motherfucker be like, Jonathan, you slapped Jonathan.
Jonathan? You mean Toaster? Like, all of a sudden, Toaster has a name? Jonathan?
Yeah, I'm telling you, they're gonna start naming each other and shit.
Which Transformers is Transformers 2 when they got the fucking kitchen appliances and shit to turn it into Transformers? Like, I can see it.
Oh yeah,
I can see that shit. Terrible movie, but you know, I see the vision, Michael Bay. I see the vision.
Oh, speaking of terrible movies, speaking of fucking trash ass movie, how do y'all feel about Hellblade 2 coming in fucking PlayStation?
It is not going to be copped. It is not.
I mean, the first one was on PlayStation. I have the first one. The second one's coming to PlayStation. Okay, whatever. I'm guaranteeing you they're going to make the second one for Switch 2 like they made the first one for Switch 1.
Hey, here's the real question. Here's the real question. Under or over the how much the first one sold on PlayStation? In the
under.
Damn, you know the original sold terribly, right? Y'all know it sold.
I know.
Wait, but terribly. Like, what kind of number?
It did 4 years to make $1 million. Right?
Wait, let me be honest with you as a person who played through that entire fucking game, dog. It's not as good as the first one.
Oh, we know that.
Oh, no, I'm not playing it either. I'm just saying.
You say I like the first in the first month, right?
The first month was like 250. It ain't nothing.
It looks
even
better.
nothing.
Right? It looks better.
They dumbed down the combat.
But everything feels so... It feels like a true walking simulator, bro.
Yeah.
I don't know how to give it a better name.
How do you dumb down that combat? That combat is as fucking dumbed down as it gets. The first one.
Yeah, it's just
no
1v1. Yeah.
Because you can tell they're just concentrated on graphics.
Yeah. They just want something to look really pretty.
Yeah, I'm cool. Damn, y'all don't think it's gonna hit 250 within a month?
No, I think there's definitely going to be some people who purchase it with that like ha ha na 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 boo boo like kind of energy, but like people who genuinely like Hellblade and like actually want like to play more of that kind of game, especially having been fans of the first one. I feel like the consensus is already made on this game. I think it would have been different had the game launched on PS5 and Xbox. I think then we would have be having a bit of a different discussion about sales and people could have gotten duped a little easier, right? But I think everybody knows it's a fucking walking sim. And the first one already kind of was, but it had puzzles. The combat had this like shallowness, but enough depth that you were like, oh, I see the vision. And this one is just, it just looks like you watched Hellblade the movie. And I would rather just watch that shit. You know what I mean? I'd rather just watch that shit like as a Hollywood production. I don't need to play,
Hey, that's a fact. It's funny because how you said it, but dog, that is so true, dog.
But you clocked it though. You clocked it.
I mean, the first one was good, man. The first one, for all around for what it is inspiring, bro. Like, there's a lot of great elements.
And there was no need for a second one. The story was so complete the first time around.
The second one, I just wanted that shit to end, bro. That's how bad it was. Yeah. I just wanted it to finish. I just wanted it to end, bro. I had invested so much time into it at that point that I had to see it through. That's it.
I don't know how the story could continue after the first one. Like
the first one, it doesn't.
So you remember in the first one when you heard the voices, you was like, "Oh, okay, yeah, this bitch he's fucking nuts."
You got that schizophrenia.
Is it spoilery to be talking about the ending of the first one?
No,
it's an old ass
2017.
If they didn't want to, if they wanted to play it, they would have played it.
Yeah,
they didn't want to.
Yeah, fair enough. We discussed the second.
The second one, yeah, like yeah. I mean,
I mean, I feel like the first part is a gimme, right? So at the ending of the first one, she came to and realized all of that shit really was just in her head. Like she was just mourning her man and shit. You know what I mean? And that was it. There was no actual fight. None of that shit. That's just all, you know.
All in her head.
She's cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. So all that shit just happening in there. You know what I mean? With all the voices and everything. So there can't be a part 2 because she never did nothing. You know what I mean? It's not the story wasn't real. It's only real to her. Like that's how she moved on. Like you know what I mean? She had to like get through abuse and shit. You know what I mean? So that's why I was like, I'm confused. How do you?
You know why it worked so well? Because for the most part, she was by herself.
Yeah.
She was secluded, and you know she was just a bitch that was nuts. And the second one, the voices are just annoying, bro. They go this way, hey, go that way. I'm like, dog, what? Yeah.
Yeah, and they're constantly talking shit.
No, the first one, the voices, the voices in the original. But the voices in the original, they was mean too. But a lot of things they say had like double meanings and shit. You'd be like looking out for what they saying and shit. You know what I mean?
You know what this felt like?
That's why it was interesting, bro. Like,
this felt like they were obligated to make this shit, dog. That's how it truly felt.
They probably had a contract to do a second game for the studio.
Like, let's be real. It looks really nice because it's so limited in scope, but it has trash fucking gameplay, trash level design, trash puzzles. The game is beautiful.
Do y'all remember when they were just going and looking at rocks and doing 3D scans of the shit? Like, we went to Iceland and we found some nice rocks here. These rocks are lovely and we're gonna have Senua walk over them. And every single fucking time they showed a dev diary, it was some rocks.
That rocks look just like fucking Death Stranding.
I know for not only that, but I know for a fact Microsoft was like, listen, we'll give you guys around the same amount you spent, maybe a couple million more than what you spent on the first one, and we'll give you guys, I guess, maybe some easy ways to get to these countries, get these cameras out there. You know, we'll fund all of that side we'll facilitate for you, right? But we'll never facilitate a bigger vision than what you already had. Because I do, like, as somebody who wants to be a creative in like film, I see the vision with sequels. As much as a Senua Saga sequel didn't make sense, there's always a way, and I think there's always a way to do it with respect to the original narrative. And I feel like the thing with Microsoft is they've never had that inkling as a publisher to really
like
let
hitting
them
a nigga with a 9-iron.
Didn't the creative head of Ninja Vision leave?
Yes, he did. Exactly, Snow. So you see,
before the second one came out,
and then he was posting pictures on a boat with bad bitches. I got bad bitches around me. I'm good. Y'all niggas can hold that though. You know, on some Bobby Kotick type shit. He's like, listen, I'm a parachute out when everything is going south, and I'm gonna take my check, my golden parachute. And
they gave me a bag, and I'm out of here.
I'm out of here. Now I'm gonna do the victory lap circuit, talking shit like, haha, you know, I bitched that nigga fucking Satya. I told that nigga, you's a bitch, nigga. And he was like, I'm a bitch. He's like, yeah, you a bitch, nigga. He's like, oh damn, that's crazy.
Did y'all see all the receipts? Did y'all see all the receipts when they announced that Hellblade was coming to PlayStation?
No, the receipts. No, I can't wait for Starfield.
I stopped collecting receipts when, like, back then, because it was so sad. Like, you guys remember when the first Ori came to Switch, right? And everybody I knew who was on Xbox was like, well, you gonna have to get an Xbox to play Ori 2. And then that shit came straight to Switch like immediately after it was released. So I already know Xbox is going to move this shit quick. Okay?
Yeah, Moon Studios is already pissed about that.
Hey, listen, you know what, Snow? You don't even have to save the screenshots. There's so many like devoted Twitter slaves who just screenshot everything. So you can just let them do that shit. I sit back like Michael Jackson.
I'm sorry. Hold on. What?
We've been saying third party for fucking years now.
Wait. Hellblade 2 report had a $100 to $120 million budget.
What'd you say?
Yo, them niggas nesting like a motherfucker.
Send that source in the chat, bro. Please, I gotta read that.
No fucking.
Do you remember before that game came out? What the technology? The fucking
there's no fucking way, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, but
You know,
remember
I'm just
before
saying
the
the technology they use to capture their
There-
faces is kind of crazy.
There's no way you get people saying Concord
Wait,
costed
hold
$1 billion.
on. Hold on.
They said,
hold on. God, let this nigga Supernova finish, you fucking rude ass Asians and
no, it's all good. We throw bows in here. That's how it works.
Jesus Christ. I couldn't even hear what this nigga said.
Let me talk.
I was saying, man, damn, he can talk like damn.
No, I was saying. Remember before the game came out, they said they sent that bitch to do fucking combat training.
Facts.
For what?
Wait, what?
He did.
They said Melissa or Melinda Jurgens, whatever her name is, that plays Senua. They whatever her name. They sent her to do combat training because the combat was supposed to be so much better.
That's like sending Gal Gadot for fucking.
What kind of combat training? Like sword combat?
Who the fuck was there? Was no combat.
Or judo? What the fuck she doing out there?
It was all scripted 1v1 bullshit.
Yeah, it was 1v1 parry block, and it was just like there was no reason to send her to combat training. And I guarantee you,
they just do the original combat. Like the original combat is as basic as it gets.
It's way better. Yeah. You had multiple enemies at a time in the first one.
That's
the 1v1, man. It's
dodge, you can parry, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
little combos.
shit,
I mean,
man.
you know.
This him right here.
Oh, that's where that 120 million went.
He on a yacht with a trampoline on it. With like
you know he coked out too. You know he coked out. Ain't no way he ain't coked out like this.
He got like 17-year-olds and one 36-year-old that's probably his wife.
Nigga, they pulled the Jay Raymond, nigga. Got all that money and fucking bounce.
Super bounce. All of them did that shit. Jay Raymond, that's what we wanted to talk about too, was that. But all of them did that shit. Nigga went to Playground Games, nigga, they did that shit to him. Activision motherfuckers did that shit to him. Like nigga, I don't know why these niggas be buying companies, man. They be taking that money and pouncing.
Yo, I feel like these niggas finesse them, bro. Everything that's happening, bro, the way this shit is compiling, bro, it's like they leave and then all of a sudden all of these rumors about fair games is coming out. I'm like, dog, none of y'all touched the game. None of y'all seen the game. What the fuck are we talking about?
Yeah,
Not
I
only
would
that,
love to
look
play
at
test
Bungie,
that.
bro. Look at Bungie, bro. Dog, they are trying to literally kill whatever is left remaining of Bungie.
Yeah,
But
for sure.
I want to ask you guys something because you just brought up a point I wanted to ask y'all guys. Do y'all think that Microsoft is using the people for Game Pass for testing games out to figure out the bugs and stuff,
Yes.
and then
Nope.
turn around and making them better for other platforms?
Nope.
Because look at
No,
I don't think so.
No.
Bro, I'm sorry,
Because
bro.
they got something called early access.
No, but
But that's still play testing because people in early access be the ones who be finding the bugs. Like, you know how every time you play a game, they say we transmit information to Microsoft, Sony, Nintendo. They tell
your
you
user
doing
data.
that. So the people, yes. So they're using people in Game Pass to collect that data and then turn around. Because not only PlayStation did they make games where they're in 4K and all this stuff for PlayStation, but when they released Lucky's Tale for the Nintendo Switch and PlayStation, they released it as the new Lucky's Tale because they had to fix everything in it.
Well,
Senua Saga's
Lucky's Tale
enhanced
wasn't their
edition,
game.
right?
Hey Alexa,
Huh?
turn on the AC.
The Hellblade 2 is called an enhanced edition, for example. Forza Motorsport, all these games.
Putting it onto PlayStation, it'll be better. But it
Yeah.
won't be good.
No, but they did it for Nintendo also. Not only PlayStation, they did it for Nintendo also. Because I remember Lucky's Tale on Xbox. They still got the original version of Lucky's Tale, which is the buggy mess. When they released it for PlayStation and for Nintendo Switch, they called it the new Lucky's Tale.
That's fine. I don't think the reason is the reason that you're saying. I don't think they're using Game Pass to bug test and shit or play test to port to other platforms.
Look at
Obviously,
the
when the
FPS,
games
bro.
go to other platforms, they're better because they're ported at a later time, so they're better optimized. They've squashed more bugs, but I don't think it's specifically the reason of we're going to play test on Game Pass to make better products for other platforms. I don't think that's
But if you look at it in terms of how they get the games out on Game Pass, right? Like, look at something like Redfall, look at stuff like Hellblade. All these games, a big controversy was a lot of these games, I mean, besides Hellblade to a degree, launching at 30 frames.
Dog shit.
Right?
Yeah.
And a lot of these games are launching at 30 frames, and then as soon as they come to another platform, they all of a sudden have an update for 60 frames on the Xbox. But like that to me is the kind of shit where it's like you can't help but feel like a second-class citizen, like you're a beta tester because
you know what it is. It's not that. It's
they launched it too early.
When it's launched on Game Pass, it launched before that. But that argument wouldn't stick because going forward, some of the games right now, matter of fact, are launching day and date throughout. Like a lot of the Xbox games,
the rest of Xbox games that are coming out
day
now
and date. You know what I mean? So that shit kind of fall apart. And also, I could be wrong, but I feel like Game Pass to Microsoft, that's just a solid guaranteed chunk of money a year. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, because the fluctuation of motherfuckers, unsubscribing and subscribing to Game Pass is probably not a crazy fluctuation. It's not like it dips, you know what I mean?
It's been
super
around
crazy.
It's
probably pretty, solid. Might be a little wavy, but it's probably solid enough to where they was like, you know what? Every year we rake in this amount of money from Game Pass, and we don't really have to do a damn thing. All we gotta do is put enough bullshit on there to keep these motherfuckers just staying committed. $20 a month, right? $20 a month is a lot of money. That's $240 a year. And whatever whole year you dry, you don't really put nothing out. Fuck it, they still there because what they gonna do? Cancel Game Pass and have nothing to play? What they gonna do? Buy shit now? Like the whole reason why they on this shit because they don't buy shit. Like you know what I mean? Like, so it's like you stuck on this bitch. So
no, but they definitely want to recondition some of those gamers to going to PlayStation or going to PC especially, so that they can actually start to
get it when you get it, dog. That's
for
how
sure.
I feel. Get it when you can get it. Like I would get it where hey, you want to buy it for $70 on PlayStation? Do that. You want to stay on Game Pass and stay on Game Pass forever? Do that. I'm gonna just get money.
But I think, for example,
right?
making the games $80 US, right, is a perfect way to keep people locked into Game Pass, even if you increase the price, because they'll still go and say to themselves, "Well, I'm paying less than $80, and I get games for free." So every time they do that shit, it just
Yeah, but that's from a perspective of. That's
mental issues,
right? That's short-sighted like a motherfucker. You literally spending
that is definitely mental
a year just to. What if nothing good come out? You gonna play old shit because you said what I'm saying they be like 1,000 or more games.
People act like games doing $80 means that someone's gonna sell their PlayStation, spend $700-800 for an Xbox, and then pay $20 a month for Game Pass because it's cheaper than paying $80. How the fuck does that math work?
The math never worked, but they will find a way to their cultish behavior always supersede logic.
We're being real, over the long term, it's cheaper, but for right now, hitting your pocket right now, it's definitely not cheaper.
No, it's not. I mean, at the end of the day, though, all of this shit's gonna have got a means to an end to it. I don't think Game Pass is gonna last that much longer. To be honest. I really don't think it's gonna last that much longer. And I know that sounds strange, but I think Game Pass.
I don't think so.
I know Xbox. Yeah. I know Xbox is holding Microsoft back from making them money, and we see that now with games coming to PlayStation, and it's selling on PlayStation. I can't even call it selling well because none of them sold over 1 million. But you still.
It really feels like to me that they're having to port the games to subsidize Game Pass.
But they can't. But that's what I'm saying. There ain't no company gonna go through this much. Just to subsidize a streaming service that offers games itself, and plus, if you're putting these games on a platform that don't got Game Pass, and you're already hurting your own Game Pass, you know what I'm saying? Because now you're putting them on PlayStation, there ain't no Game Pass there. Now you got more customers who are not going to utilize Game Pass.
Look, wasn't I the first to say this 2, maybe even 3 years ago, that they're going to kill off Game Pass?
Yeah. They have to. Yeah, they're going to if they want to make money.
The thing I remember asking you is that if you have something like that, how do you wind it down? Because people
exactly how you're doing it now. Exactly how you're doing it now. You give your customer, because at the end of the day, if you
last September and they said to people, it's coming up to September, this is your last chance to have 36 months of it stacked. and after that, it can only be like a year.
They already
something
did
like
that, right? Yeah, that's what
And
they're
they've
doing
done
now,
that
right?
now,
Yeah.
and that was like a sign. That was like an earthquake, a tremor.
Well, they had to
It's
make
like,
they're not making
it's
money.
over.
Yeah, it's
It's
showing they're
over.
not making
And if
money.
it's going on forever, they'd never do something like that, would they?
Well, if you look at what's happening, bro, like the biggest games on Game Pass coming right now are either their own games or an indie that turned out with a good motherfucking Metacritic or something like
Yeah, I mean,
Expedition.
they get like Indiana
Yeah.
Jones.
Yeah, that's
and
true.
kind of going,
Yeah.
whoopee, we've got a good game. It's a triple A.
Game Pass was way better, bro. Game Pass used to be way better.
They're happy to
Yeah.
have something at long last.
Yeah.
And the thing is, it's not for them. It's for the PS5.
Yeah, but
it just happens to be going to them as well.
But you gotta understand how they gotta wind it down to begin with. You know what I'm saying? Like they gotta wind it down in some way, shape, or form, and that's making sure. Like you gotta think about if they're taking Game Pass away, then how are they going to make money? And that way they're going to make money is through third party sales, right? So
yeah,
they're building their third party portfolio right now. They're literally doing that shit right now, and all of it is hurting Game Pass regardless. If you put it on PlayStation, Nintendo, who don't have it, and the majority of your gamers who are going to actually buy the game potentially will be on PlayStation or Nintendo. Like you're making
I don't know how they get rid of it though, because I mean at this point, and I've always felt that there's no way that Game Pass is making enough money to be self-sustaining. Just like Netflix needed over 220 million just to break even, then immediately went back into debt, and Game Pass isn't anywhere near 220 million subs.
No way.
But like at this point, they've conditioned their entire user base to not want to buy games.
Yeah.
So if they try to get rid of the service, their user base is going to fucking revolt.
Yeah, but see,
here's the thing, guys.
Go ahead.
Here's the thing, guys. They've already started converting their player base.
Yeah.
Look at how many of their Xbox fans went out and built PCs or bought gaming PCs to use Game Pass Ultimate on PC.
Yeah,
They've been conditioning their fan base since 2013 when they first announced the Xbox One, and they were saying they were going to do all this stuff, all those things that they were going to say then. For that, I was like, oh, they're trying to turn their fan base into PC gamers. Now they've implemented.
Refugees.
No,
they've already conditioned them.
They want them to be on any platform that they feel like their player would go. Be it cell phones, be it PlayStation, Nintendo, Xbox, well, not even Xbox, but PlayStation, fucking PC. Like they
once you saw that nigga Larry Herb selling PS5s, come on, bro. That's how you knew, man.
Larry Herb left. But
no, but he been left. But the push for PS5 specifically, because at the end of the day, right, when Phil Spencer's saying, "Hey, you know what, you guys actually, if you want to buy some of our games, if you want to buy. Game Pass isn't for everybody." Like that's the kind of thing where you can really clearly tell they want people to start spending that full price on the shit to recondition as many of them as they can. You know.
But I feel like there's a friction. There's a friction in the middle of it. Hold on, there's a friction. Nigga, hold on, nigga, hold your white ass on. There's a friction in the middle of this shit. I think that there are disagreements, and I think that Microsoft is pushing Matt Booty and them and Sarah Bond to do this shit. And Phil Spencer is
I thought Matt Booty was gone.
No, Matt Booty is he's in charge.
I think you're thinking of the Bethesda guy, Pete Hines.
Yeah, Pete Hines is gone. But Matt Booty, he's still there. He's the lead of first party, and Matt and
Xbox Studios.
And Sarah Bond is in charge of hardware. But I believe that there's a rift going on in the middle of all of this shit. Phil Spencer is no longer an Xbox motherfucker. I think people need to get over that shit. That nigga is Microsoft. He's the CEO of Microsoft Gaming, bro. That's what he is. And that's over all of that shit, but he's working in the interest of Microsoft. And the reason why I think there's a friction is because Gears was announced, and now Hellblade was announced without a trailer. You know what I'm saying? Like, I just seen tweets. You know what I'm saying? Like, is there a trailer for these? Is there a trailer for Gears of War? Is there a trailer?
I think on IGN. IGN released a trailer for it, I think.
They have a trailer for, nigga, I'll look it up right now. They have a trailer for
No, I think it was just pictures of Gears of War, like the difference between the last remaster to the new one.
Oh, nice. Nigga, like where is the trailer?
Or the tweet. Rev up your Lancers.
All I saw was PlayStation say we getting this game. That's what I saw. I saw a play. That's the first
they
thing
ain't giving
no fucking
fanfare. Exactly. Thank you, Royal.
That's all you need.
No, but I'm saying if I think the developers want to do it. I think Microsoft wants to do it because they have to. But I think like Matt Booty and them have a problem. I think there's a problem somewhere because at the end of the day, we're selling a product, and you don't fucking sell a product through Twitter. You know what I'm saying? Like you can go to Twitter, you're gonna reach all your audience of people to buy your game on Twitter.
Once it gets closer, there'll be some trailers and shit, man.
But nigga, but why?
It'll probably be for their showcase
They have
in June.
fucking showcases though. Like they just
just wait for their next showcase. You'll see the PlayStation logo.
Are y'all niggas? Hold on. Are y'all niggas really gonna tell me that this shit ain't weird? That they announced Gears, one of their biggest games of all time, through a fucking tweet? Are you fucking telling me, dog? Let me finish real quick because PlayStation don't fucking make Gears, okay? So that means they have to get permission from the motherfuckers at Gears to announce the shit in the first. We're talking about a game that has not released yet, right? This is the remake of Gears or whatever that hasn't released yet, right? And it's like, who gave the okay to announce this game on Twitter? Like, why would you announce it on Twitter? You would have gotten a way bigger buzz if it was on motherfucking State of Play, if it was on Microsoft, or even just a fucking trailer.
I mean, bro, they're still trying to soften the blow for their fucking 23 million consumer base.
Fuck that. When this game come out? This game come out in what? August?
August.
Hold on. August, right? Nigga, we got Summer Game Fest coming around the fucking corner, bro.
Yeah, y'all get a trailer
do it there?
Yeah.
Why not
because
do
they want
it
to
there?
keep
Why not do it with everybody?
Wait a minute, Thrash. Didn't they cancel Game Fest?
They might.
Thrash, they canceled Game Fest, didn't they?
No, the Fan Fest.
The Fan Fest.
Look. Okay.
But Thrash, you gotta look at it like this. They're looking at, because you know who else announced the game on Twitter and didn't announce a trailer until after they announced it on Twitter? Nintendo did that shit with Paper Mario and the Origami King. When Nintendo stealth dropped a fucking tweet about it and gave us a fucking release date, talking about it's going to release in 2 months. And then they put the trailer up on YouTube about it.
Right, but we ain't got no trailer yet. And on top of that,
here's why, Thrash. Here's why. Okay,
man, explain
because
to me,
PlayStation, right? Sony PlayStation themselves. First of all, they can't market it, but of course they PlayStation. They want you to know it's coming to Playstation, so that's all they're gonna do. They just gonna tweet that shit.
Permission.
So,
they had to get permission. They had to get permission.
Yes, but is it coming? Is it coming? All right, I'm gonna tell motherfuckers. Is that cool? Okay, I'm gonna go tell motherfuckers. It just what's the point anymore?
Why no. Like because Microsoft should want to sell the game.
Who's paying for the marketing, Thrash?
Microsoft. They building the game.
Exactly. So they gonna have to do that shit, right? All PlayStation want to do is let y'all know, hey, we got it, okay?
Right. No,
whenever it comes out,
y'all probably at their upcoming event, they'll probably have a trailer.
So when they get closer, Microsoft gonna come out and say, hey, we are so proud to be on PlayStation. You know what I'm saying? Thank you so much. My Gears on PlayStation. You know what I mean? That's gonna happen.
Name the last time you've seen a game at Gears caliber, at Gears importance, be announced through a fucking tweet.
We had this conversation too, bro.
I'm just saying, it's just crazy. That shit is too crazy to me.
You remember what I told you? You're gonna get a tweet from PlayStation, and you was like, "What if all the games are around at the same time?" I'm like, you know what? If all of them, like if Gears, Halo, and Forza come at the same time, yeah, they might make a big deal out of it. But if it's just the game itself, you gonna get a tweet, and there it is. You get the tweet from PlayStation. We had this conversation months ago.
Yeah, but I'm just saying
they did it for Forza also.
Exactly.
They did. That's what I'm saying. They did it to multiple games. They did the Hellblade as well, nigga. All right, we're just hey.
Yeah, because
happy Monday, nigga. Hey, is it Monday? Hey, we getting Hellblade too. Hey,
you know why that's the case? Like, you know why that's the case? Because you actually giving Xbox way more credit than what it is. Yeah. Currently, y'all just third-party motherfuckers. There's better third-party motherfuckers out there.
Bruh.
I know, you know what I'm saying?
But then we also got to think about it like this. You announce it on Twitter, it's going to blow up. They don't have to pay shit because all the influencers are going to do it themselves. All the influencers are going to do the free.
Oh, but yeah, I get that. But everybody not on Twitter. It would blow up. You telling me?
Yeah, but the thing is not everybody on Twitter, but all the influencers are on Twitter.
Yes.
You fucking announced that on
The
there.
diehards,
They're going to
you
send
guys.
straight everybody to YouTube because everybody's
Which
going to
one's-
go on YouTube
which
and all of a
one's-
sudden see the things.
Which one's gonna blow up more? If you fucking do a tweet or if you do it on Summer's Game Fest thing, whatever the fuck.
Okay, wait, hold on.
Microsoft
So either way, right? No matter what, it would be bigger on a bigger platform, directly geared to gaming. We can agree on that.
Mm-hmm.
But at the end of the day, right, the way that they're looking at it is like, listen, we got these niggas out here who's gonna be real mad when we say one of the big three is going to PlayStation. So why don't we just drop it like a little tweet, little stealth
They're
drop?
not worried about
Listen, bro.
I'm gonna tell you
bro,
right now, they're not
how can
worried
you say
about
they're not worried about that? Can I tell you
They're
how?
not worried
How can
about
you say they're not worried about that when at
Guarantee
the end of the day? No, but I got you. When at the end of the day, if they really wanted to, they could have been dropped all these logos. Why do you think Indiana Jones had a 3-month exclusivity window, bro? Because they still want to. These niggas, they're like, I'm so.
Hey,
Come on.
how big of a deal did they make
Go ahead.
for Forza, bro? How much of a deal they do for Forza? That's one of the big three.
Yeah, it is one of the big three. It is.
They put. I'm pretty sure they just put out a tweet.
They just put out a tweet. They just put out a tweet.
I'm telling you, it ain't like that from PlayStation. There's better
exactly.
third party out there, bro.
But it wasn't it wasn't PlayStation that outed the tweet. You know what I'm saying? It was Phil Spencer who said it's gonna be 4 motherfucking games. Was that part of the 4 games?
Bro, at this point, it's over the hump, bro. At this point, it's over. PlayStation be like, "Hey, this coming, that coming,
I'm not
at this
saying
date,
that. No,
whatever." Y'all figure out the marketing. I'ma just tell these guys. That's all they need to do.
Like that's what I'm saying. It goes back to what I said at first. I think there's something going on internally at Microsoft because you got people who
they in charge
at the
of
end of the day
marketing.
they want to sell this game. At the end of the day, they want to sell the fucking game, but it's either they out of budget. Or something. I think I guess the best explanation would be they out of budget. Like
well,
Microsoft
look at the way they did Grounded. Look at the way they've done Grounded, Forza, Hellblade.
Look at the way they did Indiana Jones, my nigga. Like
yeah, Indiana Jones is a good example.
Bro. I feel like choking the screen. Fucking Indiana Jones, bro. Like, come on, man. Like, how you gonna treat Indiana Jones better than Gears, my nigga? Like, it don't even make sense.
Okay, Disney IP though, it kind of just makes sense. They have to make sure they save. No, I'm not saying it's good, Thrash. I'm just telling you the reality of the business, my nigga.
Geoff Keighley was like, "Hey, there's one more thing." and then Cole was like, "It's coming. It's coming.
Big dicks."
I'm telling you, dog.
Oh, that video so gets me
because it's so unnecessary now, bro. It was crazy. No matter what game at the time, it would have been crazy. But now it's just, it's just another.
All right, folks, they're releasing a new version of Gears. It's looking like it's exclusive. Oh wait, it's multi-platform.
Yeah, I mean, like anything at that point would have been crazy. It's just at this point in time, there's no reason for it anymore. The only people who need to market it, and maybe there is some internal conflict, but I'm pretty sure they'll do some trailers. And
so Thrash, I would give it to you on this one if the game that was releasing in August was Gears E-Day. I think that's the game where. I'll give you an example why. Because that's the game that onboards people the easiest. It's a prequel. It's clearly going to be a multi-platform game if you're putting Gears 1 remastered on PlayStation, right? And I feel like a game like Gears E-Day's whole goal is to attract fully in that way. When you give us Gears 1, we all know of Gears 1. It's like a little, hey, we're coming over. Don't worry, we're coming through with the big gun, which is E-Day, which is that new Unreal 5 version of a Gears game. So I feel like if that was releasing and we were just getting a tweet about that, and we weren't getting a trailer, like for example, we'll for sure get a trailer at the next game event, right? And that trailer will probably end with logos showing PS5, Xbox Series, and PC. Yeah. No, but that's to my point. I feel like what they would be trying to do with Gears E-Day is give it the full fanfare of a trailer. We already told people that Gears regular is coming to your shit, so they can't be surprised when Gears E-Day does too. And we just drop it in a proper trailer, give it the full marketing push that we would expect on all platforms.
It don't make sense.
Okay.
The point of a trailer is to surprise somebody. What they fucking if their marketing guy was doing shit right, Ledbetter, what's his nigga name? Greenberg? I don't even know what that nigga
Aaron Greenberg.
Like, if motherfuckers is doing their shit correctly, my nigga, in the correct sense, then what they would have done is that they would have waited until this fucking Summer Games Fest and they would have showed a new trailer for E-Day or some shit like that, and then say another trailer for fucking, and then there's another trailer for the beginning
I mean, maybe it's what you said, bro.
one.
Maybe they're just genuinely
and have them
fucking
all,
broke,
all
bro.
platforms, bro. Like,
look at. There was what's the company? Fucking Warner Brothers last year. They didn't have a lot of money to push certain movies for Oscar consideration because it costs money to do that. So they had to only go with one rather than pushing everything, all their big stuff the way. And it probably is the money because the money on the Xbox side of things is not good. When you're up 8% year over year, but you've been down 30, you've been down 20, you've been down 15 again and again. It's not.
I did the math, nigga. They are up negative 208, nigga. That's what they are. Nigga, they were down 216. They are up 200, negative 208. That's what the fuck they are. Like, it's
my portfolio don't look so bad now.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's stupid, bro. Like, but I'm just saying. To me, I as somebody that's in sales and shit, I thought that shit was the oddest thing ever. Like, to have your competition be the main one people that outed, and they don't even, they don't give a fuck. Oh, we got this game coming. You know what I mean? They don't give a fuck. But it's not their job to give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just like any other game that's coming.
Well, I mean, he said for years now that PlayStation is not the competition anymore.
Yeah, he did. But if it's your way to make money, to make the money back from buying Activision, because we all know buying Activision is the reason why they ain't got no fucking budget for a goddamn thing anymore. And their gaming is struggling. People talking about they're going to buy another. They bet not. But I think that you got to try to make money. I mean, Gears of War is one of those games where you got to go on and do some shit. Nigga, when Sony comes and put Spider-Man or any of their games on PC, they come with a trailer, bro. Like, they come and tell you what the features are in this trailer. What's going to happen on this machine.
Also, don't forget, Thrash, Sony actually really cares about fostering their gaming audience elsewhere, like on PC. Like, as much as they do it shittily, and as much as I think it's the stupidest fucking endeavor, they clearly do give a fuck. Yes, they got some shitty ports. Yeah, they be hiring some of the wrong studios. Yeah, that's not on purpose. But there you go. I think there's just a larger strategy at play when it comes to just funneling not only the user over to play, because I think of it like this, right? If somebody's already on PC and like that nigga Gaz, right? He just switched to PC as a 4090 or something, right? I seen his tweet. I seen them. Whatever. But you know what? The point I'm trying to make, right? The point I'm trying to no. But so listen to what I'm trying to say, okay?
I don't trust none of these niggas.
Just
all of them.
No, but I want you to think about it like this: a real PC guy who also likes PlayStation exclusives, right? If the game is not out on their platform, they're probably not going to wait. If they have enough money to invest in PC, why not buy a console and just get that one game and buy that one game? Because PC dudes, some of them really do buy games, but you got to appeal to their sensibilities, right? And most Sony games are not appealing to the PC consumer base, and that like we want to build, we want to do survival shit, like social gathering, whatever shit, right? And
I want to command a whole army to go over here and take this castle.
You're not controlling them. You just placing turrets to stop them. That's
you
all.
Just click on it and you watch them march. You know what I'm saying? And then
they made up 17 pixels, but you got it at 4K, so you can see every pixel. And then there's like 1,000 of them. Fuck PC, you fucking bitch ass. You're space bar.
And you see two animations as the two armies fight.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? And spend more money. Hey, did you hear? Oh, you know what? Let me not even get into it because then it's gonna turn into a whole PC hating.
No. I'm just playing. Y'all buy as much Nvidia shit as possible.
Yeah, no, for real. You?
Hey, keep supporting StarCraft. Hey, that's so smart.
No, Star Citizen. That's the one.
That's Star Citizen.
Yeah. Keep supporting.
I'm
make 800 million off you stupid. Keep doing.
I am so more concerned that motherfuckers
spending $20,000 for a spaceship.
Sony shit.
That's fucking crazy.
What you say?
But we're not suckers. Fucking idiots.
I'm saying I'm way more invested in motherfuckers buying Nvidia shit than Sony shit because I don't have that much stock in Sony. I have a whole lot of Nvidia. He's buying Nvidia. You know what I mean? Sony's not cheap as fuck. You know what I'm saying?
Did you hear about what Nvidia said?
Yeah, AI shit, bro.
Yeah, nigga, I got a whole video.
I'm with it.
First video on this channel.
No, I'm with it. That's gonna be buku money. That's gonna be buku money in a few years. That's retirement money. When I'm about to retire,
I'm telling you,
that's gonna be.
They're gonna leave the gaming space behind, bro. You can have it. Go ahead.
That's big bread. You know what I mean? That's gonna be like 20-something years from now. That's when I fucking retire off of it. Right there is that Nvidia shit. So y'all keep buying it for now though. Like when that AI really pop off, like when it compounds, I'm gonna be there for that. So
I don't. Oh, my bad. Hey, y'all, hit the Discord link is at the top. This is a new Discord, not a new, but it's an old Discord, but new one, but old one. If you want to, nigga, in case you wanted to come through in this bitch and say something, you can join the lobby. You know what I'm saying? Other than that, nigga, there's locks in this one. This one has more security in it, so you're gonna have to leave your social security. Just do it. I won't buy a car. I want to buy a house. But no, I think that at the end of the day, motherfucker, I think at the end of the day, Nvidia going AI, I think that they're gonna leave gaming behind, bro. I think they're gonna leave this game and shit. I think that PC gaming cannot go any further. I think it can't go any further, bro. I think
the 5090 is leftovers.
I think it's proof. I think the 5090 is proof of it, bro.
No. What I'm saying there is I'm saying that they pivoted towards AI stuff.
AI. Yeah, software.
And then they say,
it's fucking software,
what
bro.
do we do with these chips? Oh, people are asking for GPUs. Yeah, the 4090 was.
You know what they're doing? They're not even doing that. Nigga, they're going to watch. They're watching these niggas on YouTube and Twitch, and they're watching these dumbass PC niggas play a game with numbers behind the fucking screen on the side, like numbers covering the whole screen because they want to see how many frames fucking per second they're doing, bro.
The 4090 was peak, right? And then the people asking them for more, and they're greedy.
Nigga, no, they want to maintain their business. They have to keep going, dog.
5090 can't.
They have to keep going, bro. That's why consoles are going to outlive this shit because they're going part by part, piece by piece. That's what Nvidia does. They're part, right? But with PlayStation, Xbox formerly, and Nintendo, they're built of more than one thing. They can upgrade the experience in more than one way. Nvidia can only add fucking frames and resolutions. And now that they adding fake ones and basically building chips to trick your computer into saying you're running this many frames when you're not, and then talk you motherfuckers into believing that you're getting more frames, that shows that they cannot push this shit further than what they already can. Not to mention that people are starting to figure out that you can't see these frames they're giving you fake frames that you can't see physically anyway. Like, man, fuck y'all PC niggas. Y'all niggas stupid. And fuck PlayStation and Xbox niggas for fucking following that frame rate resolution. But nigga, 60 frames per second is peak, and that's it, nigga. You don't need shit else. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. I need 120. Shut your bitch ass up. You got glasses. Your dumb ass up. You can barely see 10 frames. You fucking blind.
Thing is, it's 120.
Thrash, I know you hate me because I can't tell frames per second.
I'm telling you, nobody can tell, bro.
That's bullshit.
Nobody can tell. Okay, you want me to give you proof?
What number?
Would you like me to give you proof? I give you.
No, I don't need. Nigga, I asked you a question. I said, "What number, my nigga? Which number are we talking?"
Pinnacle, nigga. That's all you need to know.
Okay. So no. I'll say this. There's diminishing returns after 120.
No.
Yes.
You want me to tell you how I know?
Go on, brother.
Want me to tell you how I know? Okay.
Go on.
Digital Foundry. Okay.
What about that?
You really bring them asses up.
What about?
I'm just using an example. Okay. They
anecdotal example.
I'm trying to prove it to you. I'm gonna prove it to you. You ain't gonna be able to say shit to me. Okay. These motherfuckers at Digital Foundry, right? They'll have a game side by side, right? They'll have an Xbox version and a PlayStation version, Xbox Series X, and PlayStation 5 Pro or even 5, whatever, right? And they're testing the fucking frame rate, right? It's supposed to be 60 frames per second, right? And they'll say, fuck, when we go into this part where the fucking hallway is and there's 2 bees fucking a hyena, there's fucking 2 frames that fucking drop, right? Yeah. But on Xbox, those 2 frames don't drop. So the Xbox version is better, right?
What game are you referencing?
I'm just saying that's how I see them honeybug ass niggas. That's how I see them. They honeybug niggas. So
so they did it with Doom: The Dark Ages. On Series X, it drops frames less often, which is barely ever anyway.
Right.
So it's the king superior version, even though your experience on either platform is going to be identical.
Right. But how many frames on average do they actually drop? Do they lose like where they say one's superior and one's not? How many frames on average?
I saw like 2 or 3.
2 or 3, right? Yeah, 2 or 3. These niggas complaining about 2 or 3 motherfucking frames, right?
And you got VRR too, so you wouldn't even notice it because it's in the range.
I'm just saying, and they need a machine to tell them, right? Okay, so they hooking it up to a computer. They got that shit. They complaining about 2 fucking frames, right? Then these motherfuckers will turn around, right, and do a PC version and have it at highest settings and all this good shit, and it'll be at 120 frames per second, but also drop down to 90. Drop down to 70, and they don't.
No, but I kind of get.
No. Fucking hear me out. All right.
Okay, nigga. No.
We gonna do the numbers on it. Okay.
Hear me out, man.
I'm just saying, if a drop from 120 down to 90 frames is a 30 fucking frame drop, right? And they don't complain about how many. When's have you ever? They don't complain about that shit. But they complain about 1 and 2 frames at 60 for PlayStation and Xbox. How much are you? If you lost 30 frames,
I got
30,
you, bro.
Nigga, not 2. 30.
Yeah, nigga, 30. Yes, but I just told you diminishing returns.
If you losing 30, I'm just saying that why you can tell you can't see shit. Because if you're losing, if you already can't see 60 without a machine, you can't see frames drop 2 and 3 with 60 without a machine, right? They got motherfuckers dropping 30 frames, and they don't see that shit. They don't even mention it.
I mean, it's pretty. To me, it's pretty simplistic, right? If something's
it's simply that you can't see the shit.
I got you, bro. That's
a stark drop.
Let me land the plane.
Man,
okay,
I'm telling you.
So
nigga,
if you talk about
a fake dream, nigga, I'm telling you.
Okay, bro. But listen, if you talk about 120, right? 120 to 90 is not going to feel as significant of a drop.
Feel. Nigga, can you? I'm seeing frames.
Yes.
Right. Can you physically see that shit drop? If you can't physically see 30 frames,
you can feel it and you can see it.
You can feel. You can't. Nigga, they're selling you a chip that has fake frames in it. That's going to still feel like 30 frames.
No, not the same.
I'm not talking about that. No, I'm just saying you could feel that. I'm just saying. But we weren't at that point. Why are we doing 120?
No, but thrash. I want you to think of it like this, okay? If you watch a movie who's running at 24 frames a second, right? If you go and watch some shit like The Hobbit and you watching it, or Avatar that's running at 48 frames, right? That shit starts to look fucking like soap opera, right? Okay, of course. Okay. Now here's the thing. If we're talking about a game, when you're playing a game, that 30 is that cinematic 24 frame standard kind of thing, right?
Right.
When you go to 60, you're getting double, right? But the thing is, if you go down from 60 down to let's say 50, right? It's not gonna feel as significant as 30 down to 20, but you're still gonna feel it. If you go from 120 down to 110, 190, the difference in what you're feeling isn't going to be as staggering as if you were dropping frames on 60 or 30. That's it. That's it, bro.
Fine. But 120 dropping to 90 versus 50 to 50 fucking 8. You understand what I'm saying?
We're not talking about whether or not it's significant. It's not really that significant.
You acting like you can see. Okay, I'll pull a video up right now. You tell me what frame it is.
Bro, I'll give you a perfect example. When I played Marvel Rivals, right? They got 2 systems. They got 2 graphics options in Marvel Rivals. They got like the regular, which is 60 frames, and then they got that high frame rate, right? I always play at the high frame rate because that 60, there's a clear difference in terms of what it's that 120 isn't even locking to 120. It's hovering between.
But you can't.
I can't. I can.
Hold on. In the Digital Foundry videos, they always have to show that stupid fucking graph thing. It looks like a fucking heartbeat at the bottom of the goddamn screen, so you can visibly see where the frames drop. Because if they didn't have that fucking thing there, you would be like, "Oh shit, it dropped some frames."
You wouldn't be able to see it.
Yeah, you won't see it because
you ain't gonna notice it.
That's what I'm saying. Like that's why they got numbers. That's why
something drastic. If it's like 60 to 30, a drop like that, you'll see that.
You'll for sure see it.
But sure. They're talking about things that are so small, they're imperceivable to the human eye.
I don't think anybody's disputing that Digital Foundry are a bunch of fucking schmucks.
It's not even Digital Foundry's fault, though. It's more NVIDIA's
What do you mean, bro? NVIDIA
are the ones that are feeding into it, bro. They're selling their products
for a reason.
Well, they're selling their products based on a number that you can't see.
Yeah, because that's okay, but PC guys are the ones obsessing with 300, 200 frames.
Saying, dog,
all they really need is 120 or 60, and that's it. Like depending on what the
idea,
the game is.
Turning settings down, like turning things down from ultra to like regular, just so you can get 120 frames. It's like so you made the game less beautiful
for
so you
frames
can
you
play
can't see.
Yeah, like when somebody's doing that with like Counter Strike.
You're doing it for frames you can't see. People are spending $2,000 for a chip to get 240 frames per second on a PS4 game. Okay, with fake frames.
That's stupid.
Fake frames that they can't
I mean,
see.
to each their own, but I think it's fucking retarded.
It's fucking craziness, bro. That's what I'm like. That's what I'm saying. I believe that PC has fucking peaked, bro. It has fucking peaked. It is.
Well, no, because with AI, we'll use it because I think graphically we've kind of reached the peak because we can do photorealism now. We've been able to do it for a while. It's just, but I think the AIs are really going to be used for doing things like simulations, cloth sim, liquid simulations, weather simulations, shit like that.
Language shit too. Lip sync
better. Simulation for NPCs. To make the games feel more real. They won't necessarily look more real, but they're going to feel more real.
But PC guys like shit to look. They like to.
It'll be both. In fucking 10 years, games are going to be insane. I mean, they're always going to get better. It's just in which way.
I don't think that the money is there for Nvidia to continue. That's what I'm saying. This is why they're selling these chips that cost them very little for so much. Like you're adding software, bro. It's not that the hardware is what's making these chips make 200 something frames. They say with that shit off, it's like a 10% motherfucking extra. That's more power that the actual hardware actually gives. You know what I'm saying? I think it's less than that. You know what I'm saying?
I think it's software.
It's a massive difference from getting 30 and 40% better from the 3090 to 4090. You know what I'm saying?
I don't deal with that world at all. So I don't know.
Neither. That's why I don't. But I had to study it because these niggas were saying I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. So now I had to make sure I knew what I was talking about more than them. So I'm looking at the shit and I'm like, God damn, bro, it's this bad over here. Like that's why PC thrives off indie games. Like, they shows are nothing but indie games. Indie games, nigga. I keep telling these PC niggas, tell me what was at your show. Y'all worried about what's at Xbox's show, what's at PlayStation show? You calling it trash and doing all this? Gonna be better on PC? Well then, fuck, nigga. What was at your show?
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen like a PC exclusive game that was like holy fuck levels of like graphics.
We haven't seen a PC exclusive game that was graphically intense like that you could not play on console in a minimum of 25 years.
Yeah, since Crisis.
Yeah, I agree with that.
I think Crisis was a main last one.
Crisis.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I've got to warn you. You've done this before. I didn't say anything the first time, but you said in a video. I don't think you have any. I don't think you have it anymore. But you said it was software. It's not software. It's hardware.
That shit is software, bro.
The software.
It's the hardware is the hardware is maintaining that bitch, nigga. The software. It's AI, nigga. Want me tell you why I know it's AI and why it's software? You want to tell you why? Because they use it on consoles. They used it for that EA game. They used it for that fucking EA shooting game. That what was fucking called with them fucking white people. Nigga, it was like what was fucking called, dog. With the white folks with the magic and shit. Nigga, they got like magic and they shoot with magic and they got a little hook on their arm that look like a little wand hook that they shoot as first person. There was an update.
Immortals of Avium?
Yeah, there was an update.
I'm over here like,
yeah, Charles Avium. Yeah,
I think there's some deja vu here because I'm pretty sure you've said the same thing where you were trying to get the name of the game and it was Immortals.
Yeah,
and you were like, shoot shit, and it's like it's EA.
I described it good enough. I'm 2 for 2.
You did.
2 for 2. But they added the same AI frame generation to that.
Yeah.
So that's how I know that's how I know it's software.
3?
Yeah, to Avium, to whatever that's they added
Immortals of Avium.
Yeah. They added frame generation to that shit. That's how I know it's software.
That's not trash optimization.
I don't care, nigga. All I'm saying is that nigga don't ever come at me like it ain't AI, and that shit is fucking AI.
You've been talking at cross purposes, right? Because you're about fake frames, which is perfectly legitimate because the 5090 is inferior to the 4090. And then the other guy is like saying, "Oh, but no, I like having everything at a high frame rate," and he is talking about it actually being able to deliver it.
Okay.
Not variable refresh rate or
Right.
sample feedback streaming or any of that dodgy stuff.
Mm-hmm.
He's talking about, no, it's fast enough to give me what I want. Maybe he doesn't have it cranked up to ultra, but he wants the frame rate because he's playing Warzone or something like that.
Of course, yeah, he
Now,
wants
the
a frame
thing
rate,
is,
and he thinks it makes him better, even though when I play them online
there
on
is-
PlayStation,
there
they're
is-
fucking trash.
There is look and feel,
Mm-hmm.
right? So
I think
if
that's a
you're
lie
playing
too, bro.
game,
I
you
think
have
that's a
the
lie too,
rendering
man.
thing,
I don't know.
which is giving you the look.
I think that's a look. I ain't never played a PC nigga that's not cheating that can actually get down with me in a goddamn game, bro.
Feedback loop is giving you the feel. So if you go up and play Warzone at 120 frames a second, like Dr. Disrespect does, you're gonna have the game running
Dr.
faster.
Disrespect, nigga. What kind of name did you just shout out?
And they got your mans.
Dr. Disrespect. Oh, he back?
Yeah, Dr. Disrespect. That nigga disrespectful around this motherfucker, boy. I'm good. Yeah, nigga. That nigga said, nigga, yeah, nigga, bring your daughters through, nigga. Some shit, dog. That's some
got your
wild
mans,
shit.
right?
That's some wild shit, dog.
If you have VR, you want it to have a high frame rate, higher than 60.
Well, it has to be. Well, with that, it has to be simply because you gotta feel, but it has to be true frames. They can never do frame generation for no fucking VR, bro, and make it feel right because it's not gonna. It's like you don't get sick off of that shit. Like it just gotta be real.
It's an argument for it being 240 because it's got to render out to both lenses,
both
right?
eyes, yeah, both your eyeballs.
Yeah. So, like, should it be 240? Like, it depends.
I think it's all about comfortability, right? Like in order to play a game in VR, it needs to be at the frame rate that you can see for sure. For sure.
I mean, the game might be like perfect, stable, doesn't make you sick, and look like super.
And on top of that, I don't need a fucking $2,000 5090 to do so. Like it just
no one should buy that.
No one should buy a PC. Period. Unless you're filing your taxes, you got a business, or you want to make beats. There ain't no fucking reason.
Find it on your PS5 by going to Quicken website online through the browser.
You want to know how fake this shit is? Is that all these motherfuckers when the PS5 Pro came the fuck out said, "Don't get a PS5 Pro, get a fucking PC. It's better for your fucking money." And then Microsoft raised the fucking prices, and all these bitch ass niggas went and bought a PS5 Pro instead of a PC. Like, like it just I don't like none of this shit is real anymore, my nigga.
Look, the point I was interrupted in making because you wanted to speak, which is fine. It's your show. The point
Hell yeah, I wanted to speak, nigga.
I
caught that shit, white boy.
I wanted to say the song that came out with it, right? And they were hoping it would be a success, and people didn't buy it because the games weren't very good, and they learned the wrong lesson of that, which was that they didn't launch with a strong launch lineup because they could have had Gears of War Judgment and Halo 4 if they delayed them from the previous generation, and they didn't. All they had was Forza 5, so that Xbox One had one game, right? That had a roundabout and it had the fighters within and all of that rubbish,
well, they had,
and no one wanted to buy it.
They had that roaming game.
People don't buy games anymore, which was entirely the wrong.
The Rise, Son of Rome.
Right?
Yeah, Rise, Son of Rome. Yeah.
People don't buy games anymore. We'll give them Game Pass where they can rent them, and it's like no. You need to learn the lesson that you made shit games. You need to make good games.
That takes work, bro. That's Microsoft we're talking about, bro. They went and bought everybody. They bought every game that they have out right now.
What happened with Crap Gamer was he was like called. He was the canary in the coal mine, and he said, "You are putting out your really good game I enjoyed, which was Quantum Break, which was an Xbox exclusive." And you're putting it out on PC. What the fuck are you doing?
And Phil Spencer said, "Why the fuck do you care? Other people get to play the game. Why do you care, bitch?" And then everybody's joined side with Phil Spencer. Yes,
by doing that, and that was them giving up on the Xbox.
No, they gave up on the Xbox when they hired Phil Spencer.
It was not working out, and they had to find an exit strategy.
No,
the
reason why Xbox still existed is because Phil Spencer said, "Let me kill him softly, my nigga. You know I did it with our other companies."
Yeah.
This is what it is.
Death.
It just they have to do it that way if they want to maintain their user base. They want to maintain the MAUs that they work years to get. You gotta transport them somewhere while still supporting you. That's what it is.
Had was to migrate them to PC.
Not migrate everywhere, but yeah, PC too. But like they really wanted people to
Most
get
of them go
Xbox.
there.
They wanted Xbox accounts, bro. They wanted to get more Xbox accounts. Sony, I think Minecraft, either Minecraft or one of the first one. I think it was Minecraft Dungeons or something like that.
They want to go
Where
to
Microsoft
be
wanted to force Sony to have Xbox shit and get
Nintendo,
Xbox achievements, and
PlayStation,
Sony was like,
and
"Nah,
PC.
fuck that." So they did MSN.
And they'll stop eventually making Xboxes, and everyone
That's
will
all
forget that.
news. We know it's a wrap. Like that's over.
Yeah.
It's a wrap. It's over.
Yeah, they're going on 2 generations of downward trending sales for the console, so it doesn't make a whole lot of sense for them to invest heavily in a console for next gen.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense. What are you gonna do? What is bringing a console gonna do? Well, go ahead, Snow. I know you disagree. What is bringing a new console?
No. Here's what I'm getting say. I'm not saying that here's the reason why I think they purposely raised the prices 5 years after the console launch. Because, like, you guys know I say this shit. If you're going to launch a console, raise your prices at that point. Don't do that shit in the middle of a gen. The reason they are raising the prices of their consoles so that the sales can drop and can go down so that when they go to their investor meeting, they could say, hey, look, our console sales aren't that great. We need to move out of the console business.
Yeah. I mean, we already know they're trying to save what they can save, and they know that Xbox isn't going to be a savior for them. And the reason they're doing Xbox the way they're doing Xbox today is simply because they can't sell consoles. I don't see why they would put out another console, but then put out games on their competitor's platform. There's no reason you're competing with a competitor's platform. Is it just to sell software? Because you can just sell software to somebody else. If it's just to sell services, well, shit, you got fucking Game Pass on PC, which is much bigger than Xbox is or will ever be, and it's the only side of it that's growing. Like they've already made their route out. Like if you look at it, they've made their route out. They don't need to make another console. For what? Everything's a console. Remember, everything's an Xbox.
Like the third biggest publisher in the space, like they can completely exit the console space in terms of manufacturing them and just release all their games on all the platforms, and they'll be fine.
Yeah, they'll be just fine. And if they got to start from the bottom, they got to start. Yeah, if they got to start from the beginning, if they get rid of the console and people say they got to start from the beginning, they already have a massive head start because they have people who have their games. They have Xbox players who have a PlayStation, and the rest will be forced to go to PlayStation or to PC or somewhere. People ain't going to drop their gaming habit just because Xbox isn't being made anymore. So they're going to go somewhere. So they're making sure that they're everywhere. You know what I'm saying? Like they're making sure they have a head start on people who already like their shit. It's just that they just can't play their shit on the hardware they used to have. It is what it is. They're gonna make it.
They're gonna get they're gonna get more sales than if they were making games exclusively for their console. And now they don't have to waste millions and millions and millions on R&D for like a true next gen console. I'm not saying they won't make one because they might. I have no fucking idea what they're gonna do for next gen. But if they chose not to waste the money on R&D for a console they know is not going to sell and just decide to put the games everywhere, they're better off than they are right now, because trying to keep the games on their platform obviously wasn't working. That's why they're going to PlayStation. It's not because they want to be fucking friendly. It's because keeping them on their platform and PC alone wasn't working.
Right. And they need to make money.
Just the model of being a console is not working out for them. Like, what's the point of making a console if the shit just doesn't, you know what I mean? It just doesn't make any financial sense to do it. I mean, the whole point is to sell enough console to where you have a decent enough base, right? That's the whole thing, to have a decent enough base.
And even that's not a guarantee, though, because PlayStation's got almost triple the install base, and even they're having issues with selling some games because people like look at Astrobot. It's a travesty that people didn't fucking buy that game, because in my opinion, that's better than the last 3 Super Mario games that came out. But
Reach.
No, it's facts.
I fucking slapped the shit out of you. Who said that?
It's facts.
No, I mean,
I feel it is. I feel it is.
No, but also that's what I'm saying. It's a fucking tumultuous business, the console business, man. Because every generation is a brand new fucking thing. You don't know how well it's gonna go. You hope it goes well, But you could just come out with a console and people be like, "Nah, fuck all that." You know what I mean?
Like, have you seen
And
those
you fuck
tweets,
a whole
Royal?
generation.
Have you seen people tweeting about wanting Sega to come back and shit? Like, and I appreciate the enthusiasm, right? But it's like, do you niggas know what it takes to try to come back into the console space? That's crazy talk. Like, there's just it's just such an unrealistic thing to like. Don't get me wrong. There could be a company that can come through and really kind of pave their way through into it.
Fucking Google tried.
Google tried, and they fucking took the biggest loss. Bro, they had to pay people back. That shit, bruh.
Sega doesn't have Google.
Bro, Atari tried.
Yeah, but Atari has tried. They made some bullshit.
Yeah, I gotta agree.
It looked like a Soldier Boy console.
Hey, you know what Atari reminds me of? You know how like when some wild like that happened on Twitter, they show like a picture of like a pro athlete that's way past their prime trying to get back into the game. That's what Atari feel like to me. I'm like, no, you old, bro. You know what I'm saying? You old, man. Stay retired, bro.
You know who would shake the industry if they made a console?
Apple. I ain't gonna hold you. If Apple make a console, it'll be a monster.
Don't say
it'll be
Amazon.
$1,000 though. It'll be $1,200. But it's gonna be nice. I promise you, it's gonna be dope as fuck.
No,
not Amazon, right?
I think I think that a Chinese company should make it.
You mean like Tencent or some shit?
Yep, something like that.
Whoever.
I think that'll shake it because that'll scare Sony. That'll scare
I don't
Nintendo.
know, man.
I
don't know.
Maybe that'll open up their.
It wouldn't surprise me.
It'll open up.
If you look at the cell phones, man, they're doing shit with cell phones that even Google and Apple aren't doing, using technologies for certain things. And their phones are hella cheap. Their phones are like $300, $400.
Yeah.
That's not the issue. That's not the issue. I'm just saying politically, I don't know how well like Chinese products sell. Like maybe things changed lately. You know what I mean?
The whole sentiment about it being spyware, like they would have to.
What's up, Oz? I'm gonna bring you up.
Teslas, but they can't be sold in America because of the same reason.
Bro, they have one where you just pull into like a gas station and a fucking little robot pulls the battery out of the bottom of the car, swaps it with a brand new battery. Yeah, but
we not bullshit you. It's crazy what they doing, bro.
But there's a subscription service though, and you have to pay, and there's different tiers for how many swaps you get a year or a month. Yeah, you just drive up and instead of charging, it just pulls the battery out of the bottom of the car, puts in a brand new battery, and you're off 15 minutes.
What?
Bro, they shit's nuts.
Here's the thing.
It's crazy, bro. Like how well is they
you got it sub though to the service.
But the problem
BYD is only one of them, but they actually have multiple companies over there that actually make cars. BYD is just the most international one.
All right.
Yeah, but the thing about Tencent making a console, I don't know how that we would know that it would sell well in China and like you're saying the outside world. But my thing is in order for consoles like Sony PlayStation, Nintendo Switch, in order for them to be able to be sold in China, they had to make a deal with Chinese distributors. So Tencent, I believe it's Tencent, was working to release the Nintendo Switch in China. So I don't know how that partnering would work out if Tencent decided to release a console.
I don't know. The whole shit's crazy too, because like the way they lock down the internet in that country as well. Like how do you do gaming over networks and shit? Like because they're gonna want to police that. So I don't know how that shit would work.
Well, with the way they do with Nintendo Switch is the Chinese Switches can only access the Chinese eShop. They're not region free like the rest of the Switches in the world are. And then any cartridges that are made in China can only play on the Chinese Switches. So any cartridge that you import in cannot be played there because they have such a ban
with how they police the internet.
I mean, hell, they banned Animal Crossing. They banned Animal Crossing.
Listen, there's a true story. There was a guy in China. He was a mixed martial artist, and the Chinese like
No, I know
kung
this
fu
story.
masters were talking about how badass they were. So he went and he fought the kung fu master and fucked him up. Because of that, China was like, "Oh no, how dare you!" They tanked his social credit score. Couldn't rent an apartment. Couldn't get buses. Couldn't get on an airplane. Couldn't use the internet. And so he
No,
had to
and
make
you know what the
videos
craziest-
on a flash drive, and he had to
Yeah,
have
that's
someone
how-
smuggle flash drives in and out of the country just so he could make videos that were put on YouTube in another country so people could hear his story. That's
You know
how
what the
crazy
craziest
they are,
part about
man.
that shit is? The craziest part about it is he's not saying that shit's not real. He's just saying these motherfuckers are not real, and I can prove it. I
Right.
can beat their ass.
Yeah, that's all he said, yeah.
You know what I mean? He didn't do it to actual dudes that practice that shit that's actually good, because what's the point? He's not trying to prove that they fake. He's trying to prove there's a whole lot of charlatans out
he
there.
didn't say kung fu is bullshit or kung fu is fake. He said these guys that say they're masters are liars. But because they're like held in high regard or whatever, when he went and whooped that kung fu master's ass, China was like, fuck that motherfucker's credit score. He can't ride a bus. He can't use the internet. Oh, you want to buy a Mountain Dew? No Mountain Dew for you, bitch. Nothing.
You don't see him challenging the Sundog champions fucking I'm saying traders, because that dude was really nice. He's not talking about that dude. He's talking about these dudes out here. You know what I mean?
That shit's
doing
just
the
crazy
crane
to
kick and
think that
shit,
they can
talking
do
about
that.
I'm a master type shit. You know what I mean? Get the fuck out of here, bro.
Yeah.
He was throwing them motherfuckers around too.
He got his ass whooped. Like it was fast. It was
It's
fast. He
hilarious.
fucked that dude up.
Hey,
Yeah.
for a Chinese dude, he a big dude. You know what I mean? Compared
Oh, yeah, no, yeah. He-
to
he-
the
he's
average
big for
Chinese
sure.
dude.
With that the MMA dude, right? The MMA.
Yeah, like
that
he's
was
a
beat up on a
decent
man.
size for a Chinese dude, man. Like
He was a big, thick dude.
Yeah, and they was hitting him too. He was like rubbing that shit off like it was nothing, like a kid hit him or something. I'm like, damn.
No, he was headshot in that kung fu master, and you could tell that dude looked like he never got hit in his life. The second they got hit, he turning his back and trying to run away and shit. Like I don't even know why he accepted the fight.
Yeah, all that moving dance.
I mean,
is a second theory, nigga.
as a master, if someone challenges you, you can't say no. You have to do it until hopefully, like by some miracle, that I smacked the shit out of this dude. Luckily, with a crane kick by accident.
Like, I wonder what he's doing now, man. Because I mean, who's gonna fucking be like, "Oh, it's the master"? Like he's like Bruce Leroy after he got his ass whooped. Like,
Look, motherfucker be like, look, just because the government say you nice, motherfucker, we saw you, dog. You know what I mean?
We saw you.
Just because the government say you nice don't mean shit. We saw the video,
Yeah,
bro.
like,
come on, man.
you a
Them
bastard.
other ones that didn't get tested, we'll give them that. But we saw you, bro. It's a wrap.
It's insane the control they have over shit over there. So yeah, and I don't know, man. And also, I think the market is so big right now. Like gaming has gotten so fucking big, and now the existing players in it are so massive and make up such large portions of it that for someone to try to enter and try to take a piece out of Nintendo's pie or Xboxes or PlayStations, like or Steam or some shit like that, it's like, how do they do that? Like, I don't think they can. I don't know how. I don't even know how you would start.
The only spearhead that you could have is just a fucking barrage of like insane exclusive at the go, ready to play, like enough to where it creates enough wave in the gaming atmosphere where motherfuckers start talking about it to like put yourself in the game. Not be like the top player, not just be in the game. Just console business is hard, bro. If you can actually just get in the business and be a part of the business, not the best, but just being in there, that's a win in itself. And then you can work towards being the best. But I think the only thing that can make it happen is enough crazy exclusives to where, motherfuckers have to pay attention. I'm not gonna lie to you. If they put Phantom Blade 0 exclusive on some random Chinese shit, I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna have to buy the Wang Chung 2000, whatever it's called.
You're gonna be over there on Temu ordering it.
Yeah, facts. I'm gonna have to. I mean, you know what I mean?
Get that shit from
say at launch they have like 8 to 10 of those, like 8 to 10 crazy shit that you have to play. What you gonna say no? And enough motherfuckers gonna buy it to where there's gonna be enough of a wave to, especially nowadays with social media, enough motherfuckers saying some good shit about something, everybody else will parrot it, whether they played it or not, whether they even have one. Yeah, that shit's nice. It's like, motherfucker, you don't even have one. What you mean? You know what I mean? But I think nowadays you need something like that. You need enough of a push, like at the go. Otherwise, you're dead. That's why none of these other
Yeah, I mean,
levels came in.
I don't think it's impossible. I just think that I mean, especially because you need a massive jump from the get, like from the as soon as you say go, you like you said, you need to have that massive push immediately to kind of get your foot in the door. Without that, they're gonna fizzle out and die like everything else.
Like when Xbox jumped into the console, Xbox jumped in right when one console company, Sega, was phasing out.
And they had cool shit for the time.
Yeah, exactly. It was Nintendo and fucking PlayStation, but those two were beefing because they had a falling out. And Xbox came right in there with something brand new, something nobody had ever seen before, and with having games that nobody had ever attempted to make before. And that's how they were able to gain that foothold.
Like I think it's. No, sorry. Go ahead.
I was just saying, another reason Xbox is failing is because you got to remember, Xbox was Bill Gates' brainchild.
Yeah.
He was the one who created it, all that. He retired. He's no longer dealing directly in with Microsoft. And ever since he left, it has been going very much downhill very, very quickly.
I mean, it depends on the company. Some company can do it, like Apple. Steve Jobs gone, they still doing it. But ever since,
I mean, they also have the Apple Arcade and shit that they can play off of, and they have a massive install base on their phones that they somehow incorporated the phone or something into it. I think Apple could, but again, it would be rough. I think Apple's probably looked at what Google did, and they were like, "We ain't gonna do that. We'll look at cars and other shit."
I mean? All of them
Yeah,
half-assed. Every one of them don't really like come in like they mean it. You know what I mean? You have to mean it because console business is hard as fuck, bro. Like you can't just, you know what I mean? Google, what the fuck Google do? They came in with a half-assed plan. The shit just doesn't pan out, and none of us are business geniuses, and we can see it happening. You know what I mean? You'd be like, oh, this not gonna be good. Ain't no way. You know what I mean?
Isn't it crazy how like regular ass us be looking at shit and we're like, I ain't gonna work. I mean, all some fucking dude with a fucking 4 degrees and a doctorate and all this shit. He's looking at that. He's like, oh no, this will work. And it's like, you dumb motherfucker. How'd you not see that this shit ain't gonna work?
So, can I play devil's advocate here?
Yeah.
So let's say Xbox does release another console gen. But I don't think it's going to be in the way we're thinking. I had already stated the modular thing. But what if they only released a device that you could only play from the cloud? Because they've been pushing cloud gaming a lot. Like when you look at the games coming to Xbox Game Pass, they always make sure they mention cloud for whatever games are coming. And a lot of them have been coming from the cloud. They could release a device, not even a whole console. You just need like a dongle where you're playing everything from the cloud.
Put it back to your TV. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, but again, if they're gonna release games onto the other platforms like PlayStation and like PC and stuff, and they're gonna release them, especially now, like coming into this generation, the console still had console exclusives. PlayStation had games that didn't go to Xbox. Xbox had games that didn't go to PlayStation. Now, going into the next generation, it's like, well, what games are they going to have that are exclusive? They're probably going to go to PlayStation anyway. So why buy their new console if the games are going to come to the console I already have eventually?
There's no point. No point.
Like that's what I said when they especially when they were like, oh, only 4 games. We all knew it wasn't going to be only 4 games. But the thing is, now every game has the asterisk, right? Even if it is exclusive, it's like, for how long? Every game has that now, and it kind of sucks because now it's like, well, shit, it's exclusive for now. We think, who knows?
And people will wait to come to PS5. You know.
So how do you get people to now buy a next generation Xbox console when the understanding is already, especially because we've seen it happen, the understanding is already the games will be exclusive for now, and then we'll go to other platforms later. Why would I fucking spend all the money on a brand new console?
No, they
I just
stopped caring about
and I'm not saying I wouldn't. I'm just saying I think that's a hard sell for a lot of people.
They stopped caring about Xbox sales as a business, just not just Xbox sales, but just Xbox as a business for a long time. I really believe what Thrash was saying way back before all of this happened. He said it's gonna happen, and I was like, nah. The only way this is happening if they no longer give a fuck about the console business. Period. They're trying to get out, and he said, yeah, that's gonna happen. And I was like, all right, when I see signs of that, that's when I'll go with you. And I swear to you, I think a week later, the mother's like, hey, why buy an Xbox? Why do you care if it's on an Xbox? It's on Game Pass. I'm like, wait. Because at first you're like, well, it's still all Xbox. Yeah, but the implication is crazy because if I'm getting paid to sell a product, I would never say some shit like that. Because my answer would still be some PR shit. Like, yeah, well, we still consider Xbox to be the home of Xbox gaming, so the best place to play would still be on it. But hey, it's still on Game Pass if you want to comment. You know what I mean? Some bullshit answer. Some bullshit PR shit. I'm not gonna tell you, oh no, you only had a trip about whether it's on Xbox or not. It's on Game Pass, baby. Like, I was like, oh shit. Oh, that's where it starts, and it really did. From there on, it just gets worse and worse. You know what I mean?
Now, the only thing they need to do with all these multitude of damn controllers they're releasing is make one rechargeable.
No, they cost them money. If motherfuckers is done
the thing is, all the Xbox fanboys on the internet say, "Oh, I like that I can swap out my double A's. I like it. It's better."
The batteries.
Old 20th century technology using that.
I mean, y'all say Nintendo is behind, but at least Nintendo has gone to where we can get a 40-hour charge on our Pro controllers, okay?
Yeah.
Every new device you buy is USB Type-C rechargeable lithium ion. Unless it's like a TV remote control, nothing takes fucking double A's and triple A's anymore. It's like a high piece of technology.
Nowadays, I'm starting to wonder why TV remotes aren't. Hey, y'all should really implement that. Have a little charging port.
Yeah, it's like a wireless charging pad that comes with it.
Have you out here buying Duracell for this shit with years.
Well, I mean, for certain high-end TVs, the remotes are little mini tablets that you do recharge.
Right.
Yeah, I don't have one of those. I need to up my game because
you gotta go to high-end Vizios or high-end Bravios.
I just have tablets. My shit is just a plastic LG.
I mean, like I'm sitting here thinking
with the red, yellow, and green button.
Exactly. With the ring right above it. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, was dope. That's the magic remote. You can fucking Harry Potter shit.
Yeah, real shit.
I mean, like I'm sitting here thinking about this shit, and the only remotes that have batteries in my house right now is my AC remote, my little portable heater remote, and the damn TV remote. Okay, that's it.
About it.
Yeah, y'all fancy with it. You talking about a whole tablet for TV remote. I seen those. They fancy.
You gotta get like the high end TVs, and they do that.
Yeah, nah, I'm too broke for that. Okay, we're gonna just.
Which I actually rather have the regular remote because I want to be able to feel the buttons. Like I don't want to have to look down to see what I'm pressing. Right. I'd rather have physical buttons.
Yeah, real shit. No, 100%. I mean, that's how it is though. They try to make it better, but make it worse at the same time. That's what a lot of shit's going on.
Yeah. There's a lot of cars. All these capacitive buttons in the car. So if you want to change the AC, you got to take your eyes off the road. It's like, oh, that's smart.
Don't make no sense, but you know how it is. You know what I'm saying? All right, last topic. Microsoft Games top PSN games. Well, no, top is in top, not even PSN. Well, you can say PSN because it's the store. But they're the best selling. There's like 3 or 4 of them that are in the top 10 of best selling games on PSN. And for some reason, journalists have been coming out like Xbox is dominating PlayStation.
Congratulations.
I don't know why are they. My thing is why are they making such a big deal about it? Because when the shit happened on the Switch, you heard fucking crickets from them.
Oh yeah, I mean
when the Microsoft games were topping the charts on the Nintendo Switch, you were hearing fucking crickets from them.
But Xbox spent $80 billion to acquire some of the most popular IPs and studios. Mm-hmm. And now we're supposed to be surprised that they have some popular games. It's like, well, no shit, they bought popular games.
Right.
Like, what did you think was going to happen? The games are all of a sudden not going to become popular because they bought it. Like, Doom was always still going to be popular.
Right.
Elder Scrolls is still going to be popular.
Yeah.
Like,
Like,
what are we talking
But
about?
also at the same time, it's like, what are we even comparing it to? Like, are we comparing it to, like, when a PlayStation first party drop at the same time? Are we comparing it to times where ain't shit happening? Like, you know what I mean?
And even that, you're comparing a game that was traditionally a third party on everything game to a game that's always been a first party only on one platform. So the popularity of that IP is going to be larger because it's been everywhere for years, in some cases decades.
Right. I mean,
And then look at it like this. It's like Royal just said. Nothing's dropping right now. No first party Sony games are dropping. And right now, it's kind of.
It's just Microsoft shit that really kind of dropped. We had a few things. We had F1 drop. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, like, but the point is like they moved Grand Theft Auto out the year. The moment that announcement came, it seems like that's when I heard about all this Xbox shit coming to PlayStation.
Yeah, you know what it's like? It's like when some. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. Go ahead.
Oh, you're fine. No, but what I'm saying is the next big Sony game coming out that's exclusive to PlayStation is Ghost of Yote, isn't it? And that's in what, August of.
That's right.
August. Yeah.
Oh no, Death Stranding. That's right.
Oh shit! Yeah, when is Death Stranding? That's September.
Next month.
No, that's soon, June or July.
Yeah.
June, right?
It feels like when you see commercials where it's like, oh, the number one movie at the box office. And like, what are the movies are in theaters?
I'm so mad about that. If Lost Aside came out when it's supposed to, that's like such a perfect. That's like such a perfect fucking timeline.
It just came out, right?
You know what I mean?
August.
It would have been. It would have been in about 3 days if it's supposed to come out like when it's supposed to. It was like right now.
Yeah, because that game looks dope.
Yeah.
It would have been so perfect. That now, Death Stranding afterwards goes to Yote. You know what I mean? The year would have been set so nice, and now I gotta wait until August for that bitch. God damn it.
You know what I mean? Phantom Blade coming out the same year fucking Grand Theft Auto come out.
That's gonna be rough.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I know a lot of people be complaining about Sony's not having those shows, and I think they really do need to have one. I just don't think they're going to do it. I don't think they have a reason to. I don't think they feel. I feel they don't feel that they have a reason to.
Listen, motherfucker, I have a reason to show me some games.
Games.
I'm losing patience with their ass because we hear about all these games they're working on. It's like, can we give me a title screen? Just something. Let me know the fucking thing exists.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
I know this generation is gonna be long as fuck, bro.
It is.
Yeah.
You can tell.
This generation ain't gonna end until at least 30, maybe 31, matter of
especially when they tell us that they've got two teams working on two different games. It's like you can't tell us about one of them,
right?
Like, what are we doing here?
Can I get a GIF? Can I see like 2 frames of animations on something that you doing? Like,
some character art, like something.
No, or say you're not going to have that you're not going to have conferences no more. Say you're just going to have fucking various fucking state of plays. That way we can stop having these motherfuckers on Twitter acting like they heard that it was going to be a motherfucking show coming out. They've been doing that shit.
I'm tired of that shit, bro. Every month there's a new showcase. Oh, there's gonna be this God of War remaster for the 30th or 20th anniversary, or the fuck it was. All these fucking rumors. Man, these fucking people.
Bro, just show me an animation of Wolverine grabbing somebody by the neck and stabbing them in the stomach a couple times.
That's the other thing. Like, what's the status of that game? Because you know that Insomniac got kicked in the nuts with that fucking leak. But like,
I forgot about Wolverine.
Did they go back to the drawing board? Did they say we got to scrap everything now? Is that why they're not showing us anything? Or like, you've got to be pretty far along, man.
No, they probably just being more tight-lipped until they close to launch. Which
even if they scrapped it and restarted it or whatever, at least do what Nintendo did with Metroid Prime 4. Come out and say, hey, it wasn't to our standards. It's going to be a little longer. And please forgive us for this, but we want to give you guys the best fucking game possible. Don't leave people hanging.
Yeah, we're gonna GTA. Listen, we pushed that thing a whole fucking year because we're gonna polish the shit out of it.
You know what really messed me up too is like there's certain studio you can't say shit about. You can't say shit about Sucker Punch. They ended the last console with Ghost, and they about to come out with another Ghost. Can't really say shit. You know what I mean? Sucker Punch and Insomniac. You can't really, especially Insomniac. Can't say shit to them.
They
But
put,
like,
out, they
goddamn.
put out way too many games.
You sit here like Santa Monica. What you doing? You know what I mean? Like, I know God of War Ragnarok wasn't that long ago, but this is pretty long ago. What y'all doing, man? What y'all about to do?
Yeah,
Like,
you know, it was an enhanced.
Ben Studio, stop crying over fucking Days Gone. What else y'all doing? Like all these other studios, like what are y'all even doing, bro?
Bro, what the fuck is Media Molecule doing?
Oh, they just recently killed Dreams. I think the thing was around
off.
forever.
Yeah, they shut that down. Yeah, but like, what are you doing next? What do you got going on? Like, what do you? I mean, it's not like you made a game. You had people. You made a system or a engine for people to make
engine. Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I mean,
like,
the motherfuckers that did Returnal was doing another game, which I'm hyped for. I like that.
Yeah, Sorrow, so whatever it's called. That shit looks that shit looks fucking cool.
Yeah. So
even though it's just a cutscene, like I'm cool with it.
Yeah,
I just know what they about already. You know what I mean? I'm down.
You can tell it's a bullet hell game, so it's gonna be.
Yeah, whatever it is, I'm down. I know it's gonna be some crazy shit. I know probably now I'm gonna play as a. I don't know what that dude is. Is he Indian?
He's Indian, yeah.
Yeah, I'll be playing as an Indian dude instead of a white lady. I'm with it. Like it's probably gonna be very similar to Returnal, and I'm down for it, man.
It's probably gonna be a PS6 game, though, right?
No.
It better not. It better not.
I think it's a 2026 game. From what I
because
I heard.
You're right.
Yeah,
I was thinking of Fizzin, because Fizzin's like 2030.
That's for sure. That more than likely is the next gen game, Fizzin, which makes sense because he's also making that Xbox or Microsoft bought game that's going to be on every console.
Yeah, I forgot what it's called. It's like two letters, almost like PT, something like that.
Yeah. OT or something like that. OTOF.
With those thing.
Yeah. So it's like
it's OD.
Yeah, he's making. I was just thinking about Kojima and how important he is in the industry, man. I'll talk about that later, but
I mean,
I
just want to know when they're finally going to give that man a chance to direct a fucking movie.
Yeah, that's what he wants.
Give that man that's what he's dying for that. All his friends are in Hollywood. Like, just give this man a fucking chance.
Sony need to do it, bro. Sony need to do it. Sony should be like,
make some crazy shit.
Look, join PlayStation Studios, my nigga, and we'll, you know what I'm saying, we'll get you some movie shit too. Look,
Fizzin's probably going to be pretty close to that because they said Fizzin's going to blend like the lines between games and movies, and they even showed the teaser. He was at Columbia Pictures inside the sound studio when they did that kind of like pan out like drone shot to show that he's like in the sound stages in Hollywood.
Yeah.
So, I mean, that may be like something that's like an in between. I just hope it's not like that one Xbox game. What the hell is it called? Where it was like part game, part TV show. What the fuck was it?
Quantum Break?
Quantum Break, yes.
Quantum Break, yeah. Where I just don't want it to be like that because that's stupid.
Yeah, good call, Ozzy.
He had said that he wanted to do like a graphic novel or writing or something. And I was like, low key, legit, seriously, because you guys probably don't even register this, but I fucking love visual novel video games. If Kojima makes a visual novel fucking video game, I'm all for it.
Yeah, I remember.
Let him get that video game fix, and you make it a visual novel with Kojima's brain and how he thinks things.
Yeah, that dude's mind is wild. That dude's also a vampire. He's like 112. He looks like he's 25.
You know how I heard of visual novels? Fucking Ryan taught me that.
How?
Ryan the professional. He taught me that shit because he didn't teach me. Big Cloud. Yeah, he taught me that shit. Not because like he up and taught me. No, we was battling over trophies. He was talking shit about his trophies and shit. And I was going through his shit, and I saw a grip of trophies that had like platinums in 2 minutes, platinums in 1 minute. What the fuck is this? So I go and look at it. It had a weird ass name. Like it was like a love story game like shit. I'm
what? Big Cloud playing something like that? Wait a minute, Thrash.
Get that platinum.
Was it Code Realize?
No. It sounded way more like lovey-dovey than that. It was like hearts and something or something
Doki
like that.
Doki Club.
Motherfucker with stat padding.
Yeah,
Would not be surprised
I
if
had
anything
looked it up. I had looked this shit up.
Oh my god! I
And-
mean, like I
and-
import fucking visual novels.
You know
and
what?
shit.
Why it's so hard for me to platinum shit, man? Because, and I realized this when I was playing Ninja Gaiden, right? I played Ninja Gaiden Ninja Gaiden has a lot of difficulty levels, right? But
Yeah.
since I played the original way back in the day, I know how to play. So when I start out playing, I didn't even play on medium. I didn't even play on hard. I played on very hard. And when you beat very hard, there's extra very hard. And I beat that. And in order for you to get a platinum, you got to go back and play all them other levels. And now I feel like a god because I know every frame. Because you have to to be extra hard. Extra hard on fucking Ninja Gaiden 2 is stupid hard, bro. Like you miss 2 frames, you dead. Like,
I'm glad they got rid of that shit for platinums because I'd be playing the game and looking at the list for platinums like, oh, beat the whole game again, the whole 30-hour game again.
Yeah, you got beat on every level, bro. I'm not playing this on hard mode. Like hard mode feel like easy mode. I can't imagine what easy mode feel like, and I just get so bored. No, but you get so bored, bro. I'm like, I can't do it, man. I can't get through.
That's fucked up because normally the way it is if you play on the hardest difficulty, it should automatically give you the trophies for all the difficulties underneath. That's
you gotta play through every fucking.
I try to play that shit 12 times.
Yeah, especially once you beat it on an extra hard mode to where you so locked in, and now you playing where like you literally feel
just
like
gonna get bored as
I'm just
shit.
gonna take damage just so I can take damage because y'all ain't doing shit to me. Like it's just, you know what I mean? It's just you get bored so quick. I'm like, I can't do it. I don't have the dedication to do it just to get the platinum.
Makes no
sense.
That's fucked up. Yeah,
I feel you.
It should do all the ones underneath. That's fucked up and makes you play every single one.
Hell yeah.
I wasn't even trying to. I just saw it. I was like, you know what? Why would it was like, what do you need to do? And I'm like, I'm not doing all that. I'm not playing through the easiest modes too because that shit's boring as fuck. You have no idea how boring an action game is when you know what's coming.
Yeah,
like,
when you're not challenged.
When you're not scared to die, like I'm not scared. Like you could hit me with the whole combo. That's only like a third of my health. In other modes, I would die just from half of that combo. You know what I mean? Now you just not scared of shit. It just becomes boring. You know what I mean? That's why I can't do it. I don't have the dedication.
I hear that. But we out of here, niggas. Y'all got any last words or words of
to the point of Microsoft games? To the point of Microsoft games doing well on PlayStation Network. PlayStation mothers play third-party games too. Like, what the fuck? Yeah. Why would y'all do this with other fucking companies that does well on PlayStation? That's a lot of them do. Like, why don't you look at like a EA game when it drops on PlayStation? Motherfuckers do good numbers too. Like,
you know, like
I mean, when Resident Evil 2 remake come out on PlayStation, like, look how well it did. Like, they all do well. They third-party. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, third party just because you do well too. Congratulations! Like, what else do you want?
It shows how successful Sony's store is, dumbass nigga. Like, it wasn't that same games at Xbox store and it didn't sell shit. So you just proving that Sony has a better business than Xbox, or what are you saying? Like, I don't.
It's not even that. Like we say, their players are conditioned to not buy games and to sub into a service. PlayStation's gamers are conditioned to have to pay for shit.
And Nintendo's fan base is conditioned into paying for shit.
Hell yeah,
so,
more than everybody.
Man.
And then having an install base third the size also helps. So obviously, it just mathematically it would make sense. It's going to sell here more. But even if the install bases were the same size, I believe they would sell more on PlayStation just because of the way the players there are pretty much programmed to buy shit.
Yeah, and they over there getting programmed to rent shit, not own, and be told what to play, when to play, and how to play. And we over here, it's more, we own our shit. There's more.
I only sub for Game Pass for like a first party game that's coming out because other than that, like I'll go on to Game Pass and I'll like look through the catalog of shit, and it's usually a bunch of games I don't care about or games I did care about, but I already beat them when they came out a year or 2 years ago. So I have no use for the service. Like for me, I don't have kids or anything, so for me, it's literally I sub for it for the first party games, beat the game, and immediately unsub.
Yeah, I remember I have premium. I got premium to try the streaming on the fucking the fucking PlayStation handheld, the fucking whatever you call that shit. I don't even know the name.
Oh yeah, the Portal.
The Portal.
The Portal. Yeah. So I was trying that to see how good it plays, and it plays pretty good. But I'm looking through this fucking library. I'm like, there's absolutely nothing that I don't already own that I want to play.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Any game that I want to play, I already own it, especially when it comes to these services. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, and then like I guess people use Game Pass and say Game Pass, well, they give you day and day Xbox games, and I'm like, bruh, I wasn't gonna play Doom day and date regardless, and I definitely wouldn't want it for free. I wouldn't feel obligated to play something. I don't know. I don't know what to call it. I feel like I need to pay for my games, or I need to pay for a game in order for me to feel like I'm gonna beat it. Because other than that, I feel like I just
bought
demo
Doom.
it.
You obviously got to buy it.
I bought that shit on PS5 because A, I wanted the trophies, and B, I wanted to play with the DualSense because I had support for the DualSense for the adaptive triggers and the haptics. And for me, that makes a difference. Like the adaptive triggers and haptics make a difference for me.
Definitely.
So for me, it was worth buying it on PlayStation.
Yeah,
I need that DualSense support on that Gears, dog. When that Gears come out, it's gonna be crazy.
Gears is one of my favorite.
The fucking chainsaw.
Yeah, that's gonna be.
Yeah.
That's gonna be amazing.
That Lancer was
I hope
good.
E-Day they really do it on E-Day because apparently E-Day is a prequel, right?
Yeah,
it'll be dope if they had
it's the start of everything.
Yeah, I hope they Lancers isn't really, you know what I'm saying, high level yet. Like they knew, and you really feel it on the DualSense when they spin. Like they not really chopping through yet, so you can feel the resistance in the bones and shit. That shit be dope.
It'd be nice, but you know.
I mean, and another thing about Game Pass is they're banking on their old library. For us older players, when those games launched, a lot of us were standing in line at midnight to buy those games. We've already played them. We've already beat them. And, you know, if you're going to use that as a selling point, you're not going to get the older gamers. You're not going to get the ones who bought Xboxes and Xbox 360s on launch day because we've already played and beat those games. And 9 times out of 10, we still own those games.
Yeah.
I heard someone talking about how they're going to add the whole back catalog of Call of Duty games. It's going to be amazing. And I'm like, why the fuck do you want to go back and play the older Call of Duty games when you got the brand new one coming out?
Yeah, exactly. And on top of that,
like, I don't know who else would do that.
Yeah, and on top of that, it's like Call of Duty players have no issue buying Call of Duty. So if you like Call of Duty, you've played the other Call of Duties, probably still own them shits. So it's like. Like it just all of it doesn't like fuck. You got the new one there, play the new one. There you go.
And the hardcore Call of Duty fans aren't going to waste their time playing Modern Warfare 2.
Right.
When the new one's already out, and that's where all the new shit is. That's where their battle pass is. That's where their friends are. Nobody's playing the old fucking game, so who gives a shit if they're there or not? I don't know. It's whatever. But like when people like trying to be all hyped about it, I was like, all right.
Yeah, it's nice to hop in. Play
Cool story, bro.
That'd be it. Yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
But all right, I'm gonna try to work on next week to do a show, trying to get more frequent. But y'all know how it is, man. My fucking job. This is my ABP month. 3 months. Basically, we gotta make our goals, and this month is the last month. So this week has been crazy.
This motherfucker Thrash be having the weakest immune system in the world. This motherfucker catch everything.
And I got it's something out
you know what I'm saying?
It's something in Cali, bro. Like it's bad. I don't know what I mean. Everybody was getting it. All my homies got it. My wife had got it. Like I thought I was the only one at first, nigga. But until my doctor told me, like, hey, no, it was like I had 200-300 people that had the same.
Yeah, we had something come through here about 2 months ago. I had gotten it, and when I went into the store, like the pharmacies to get medicine, the whole fucking counter was empty, and I was like, "Oh, something out here going around."
Yeah. That's my doctor told me and shit. Nigga, something going around. Nigga, that's your ass. That shit gave me pink eye. Nigga, I ain't had pink eye since I was in 6th grade.
Nah,
I woke up with pink eye, my nigga. Both eyes shut.
The only way.
Somebody farted on your pillow.
Yes, that's what I thought, nigga. That's exactly what I thought, bro. But nah, nigga.
You got them doo-doo particles in your eye, bitch.
Yeah, well, your face was all up in something else.
I'm saying it wasn't. It was the wife's birthday. Nigga. It could have been that, but still.
Thrash, I ain't even going to make fun of you because Lysol gets sprayed around me. I wake up with pink eye, so I ain't going to say nothing. Could have been fucking anything.
No, you just woke up with irritated eye. When you have pink eye, it's a very specific. Yeah, that thing.
No, I wake up like if Lysol comes around me, I had to go to the ER, and they were like, "Oh, you got pink eye." I had that shit in both fucking eyes.
No.
Oh, you got pink eyes. Oh shit.
I smoke blunts. I know exactly what red irritated eyes look like.
No, but it's different when you got pink eye. That shit's all crustified.
That's not the same shit.
Disgusting.
I look like I went around with Mike Tyson.
Yeah,
My
you
mom
can't open
came
your
over
fucking
and
eye
she's
because
like,
eyelashes
"Take
are
me
like
to
glued
the
together.
ER."
Like,
Oh dang.
Your shit look like a fucking horror movie when you got pink eye. That shit's not.
no, it's fucking. It's constantly leaking and shit. No, it's fucking disgusting.
Yeah, it is. It's like maggot boo boo or something. You know, like stroll across your eyelids. It's fucking.
Yeah, no, it's. I mean, the good thing is it don't last that long, but still, man, that shit it sucks.
And I was still went to work too because I didn't think it was pink eye and shit. I still went to work like, man, this fucked up. But I'm like, my eyes been shut. I was fucking pulling mucus out my eye all day. Like, what the fuck? Yeah,
Ew.
pink eye, bro. Yeah,
That's fucking gross.
But that was one of the symptoms that I had to look this shit up. Nigga. I was like, nigga, I'm dying. Nigga, it's gotta be. This it. Nigga.
Hey, keep that in the West Coast, man. I don't need none of that in my life. That sounds horrible.
It's horrible, bro. Very horrible.
I mean, if you get pink eye, at least enjoy yourself before you get it. If you ain't, you know,
I'm saying.
If you get pink eye just because of some kind of illness, that's horrible. That's a horrible type of illness.
I gauge my illness. If I'm too sick, I can't game. Like I don't know. I just can't game at all. Don't even feel like playing the game. So that's when I know I'm fucked up. Nigga, I'm like, oh, I'm too sick. I can't even pick up a controller right now. So couldn't eat. Nigga lost like 10 pounds and I couldn't eat or nothing. Nigga, like it was just like damn. So I think it was COVID for a little bit, but it wasn't COVID.
Yeah, those aren't COVID symptoms.
No, I still have my taste and all that shit.
Yeah, people are still getting COVID over here.
And I get we still getting COVID over here too. People still get COVID over here. Shit, that's why I thought it was. Yeah.
No, COVID's just
I
a
had
normal
people
thing
coming
now.
into my office talking about. I have people coming in my office talking about because I'm in the dental office and they're coughing and hacking and wheezing and shit, and then my boss be like, "Get them out the office." So I have to go in there and get them out, and then they'll come back like 2 weeks later. Oh yeah, I had COVID, and we're like, "What the fuck? Why the fuck did you even come out?"
Yeah, facts. But I'm out.
Try to cut
I'm out.
it
Let me go before I can't go. Okay? I gotta eat.
All right, Thrash. I hope you feel better.
Make me a banana
Have
sandwich.
fun, everyone.
I will. I definitely will. Thanks for coming through. Oh, do anybody else have anything to say to these little niggas before we go? Any words of engagement?
What your thoughts on the fucking PlayStation Stars counting down in 2026?
Tell them no, not a question for me. PlayStation All-Stars is gonna come. No,
you got a message for the people.
Yeah, for the people though. You know what I'm saying? Give them some words of.
I mean, only you got a message. What do y'all think?
I don't think it's gonna come, but I believe it when I see it. I'll say that. I've been hearing that for too long. I believe it.
I got a message.
What's the message?
It's coming, bitches.
It's for Gears. Which one you hype for, nigga? Gears or Hellblade?
All of it.
For all of it, yup.
All the halos.
As we used to say, whole slate.
The whole slate coming.
I just want Microsoft to make a Lost Odyssey 2. Bitches, where the fuck is Lost Odyssey 2? You motherfuckers own the IP. Make another motherfucking Lost Odyssey 2.
They won't.
You see what I mean by port demands? You see what I mean by port demand? We don't. She over here demanding shit, but she ain't begging for nothing. Like, where the fuck is it at?
Yeah.
I'm trying to.
Yeah, for real. Ain't nobody port begging nothing. We port demanding, nigga. We your buying customer now. We ain't no fuck ass. Oh yeah, yes, Phil Spencer. We want Voodoo Vince. Yes, thank you, sir. No, fuck that, nigga.
No, motherfuckers, give me Lost Odyssey 2.
Hell yeah.
Over here. Better have DualSense support on that next shit, motherfucker.
If it don't have DualSense support, I'm just gonna play it on Game Pass. There's no point.
I'm so happy that motherfuckers don't talk about Phil like they used to. The Xbox niggas used to talk about him so much, bro. Like anything,
Dude, did y'all see that video clip where Dustin pulled up a photo of Phil Spencer in a fucking photo frame? Like this motherfucker hanging on his wall. I was
Oh
like,
yeah. Oh man,
yes,
like his
he was talking on the
picture next
street.
to his nightstand. Yeah, he's like, my picture of fucking Philly Spence right here. And it's like, bitch, you got a framed picture of this man in your room.
In your room.
That's
in your
nuts.
private
Man,
room.
he was talking to the motherfucker like, Phil, I don't understand what you're doing. And this, that. I was like, damn, I'm hardcore about shit. But I don't got motherfuckers' pictures up in my house like I'm stalking these motherfuckers.
I'm honestly hoping he just bought it to do that for like comedic effect.
Yeah, or something.
And it's not like something he actually has in his room. Because if anyone has a picture of these fucking CEOs framed in their house, they need fucking help.
Yes.
Out of the fucking Phil Spencer, Jim Ryan, Sean Layden, you do not need fucking framed pictures of these people in your house. It's fucking weird.
It makes absolutely no sense. But that shows how much of a mascot he was for the console. It was the console was
you don't have pictures of your wife and kids in the office. You got a picture of Phil.
Phil.
It wasn't. I don't even think this was the office. I think he was live streaming from his house.
Yeah, his home office. You don't have a picture of your wife and kids in your home. But you know what? I feel like that's just who he is as a person.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not a prize or nothing, but it's just the way he looked, just his face. You can just look at him. You like, that's the type of dude that does shit like that.
Oh yeah, fact.
You know what I mean?
Yeah,
You're like, that's the type of dude that have a picture of Phil
the nigga
framed and everything.
Listen, I'm not gonna say he's got children locked up in his basement, but I mean, he might have children locked up in his basement.
Have a picture of Phil? Yeah, definitely. He'd do some shit like that. But he won't do no wild, crazy shit. But that shit, I believe. You know what I mean?
I watched the whole episode of Law and Order SVU. I think it was based on him.
I think it was based definitely on him. Had the double chin. You know what I'm saying? Instead of Destiny, it was Dusty. You know what I'm saying? The character in there that was good. But all right, y'all.
Fucking weirdos, man.
Hell yeah.
Yes, have fun, guys. See you when I see ya.
Yes, man.
For sure, guys. See you whenever we do another one of these.
Whenever we do another one of these, I'm still attacked. But it's facts. But it is facts.
Take it easy, guys.
All right, y'all.
All right.